Hello. Lọ tẹ ara ṣó. Ló kàn mí pé ara ṣó fẹ́ sanwó. No. Bàbá pẹ́ ọpẹ́ mi pọ̀. Mo dúpẹ́ ọlọ́ba ògo. Oore bàbá ṣe fèmí ò pọ̀ mi ò lè san tán. Tope Alabi. Ẹ má bínú, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. I'm setting up my TikTok. Alabi. Àti Dúpẹ́ Jayé Simi. And Dúpẹ́ Jayé Simi. Sorry, love. Let me go live. Hi, everyone. My people. Folashade Folarin. Sister Temi nìkan ṣoṣo. I think our Facebook is good today. Facebook, you are good. Facebook, you are good. Yeah. YouTubers, how are you? And my TikTokers, how are you? TikTok. Hello, everybody. Good evening, everyone. How have we been today? Yeah, how has the weekend been? Me, I've been sleeping all day. Mo ń rest. Mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kọ́ ọmọbìnrin máa ṣe pẹ̀lú ọkọ inú ilé. How are you guys? Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Oya, help me to share. Help me to power tap. As you come in on Facebook, just say hi. On a case to do tonight. Say hi. Ajake is looking so pink and so beautiful. Do I look good? Let me see you. Hi. Emma be power tap on you. Emma. Thank you, realist, for joining. I can see you. As you call me, sit down, have a cup of tea. Yes. Auntie, realist, yeah. Auntie me, my boy, won't be to see me. Oh, yeah, Kitty Bear, that's 8 o'clock, you know. Hi, person, how you day? Hi, Thomas, on TikTok, on YouTube. So we're on live on 3 platforms tonight, as we do normally. We are on Niger Styles and Beauty Tips on Facebook. On YouTube, we are on Prevailing Issues with Ajoke. And on TikTok, we're on Niger Styles and Beauty Tips. So as you come in, please help us to power tap, help us to share, and help us to love and like. So tonight, we're going to be talking about one of the trending news. As you know, what we do here. Bola Tombola, you're welcome, ma. What we here, we talk about trending things, what is really trending on social media or in the society. Mostly we gossip. But on gossips, we tend to take 1 or 2 things home to better our lives. That's what we do on this platform. So for our newcomers, you're welcome. On this platform, we share love and great love. We don't no hate zone. This is where you are, and you share your thoughts, in a positive way, and we take to correction if there's going to be any. You can see that we're talking about yesterday. We talked about our show of IG to Jegbese. She's owing so much money. She borrowed gold and she refused to return it. Anyways, the case is still on, but we're not going to talk about it today because we've got more pressing issues that we talk about. Yeah, a lot of people will say, hey, you guys are not talking about Nigerian problem. Yeah, we know Nigeria has problem. It has always been there. We know that people are suffering in Nigeria. We put our mouth in it. Nigerian government, please help our people. A big parana. So it's part of our challenge to still remind them. But believe me, they know because they are there. A lot of people have been talking about it. We continue to learn that. We feel the pain too, even though we don't live in that country. We feel the pain of Nigerians. We are one. Now, let's now go back to why we are here tonight. I have 2 topics that we want to start treating from tonight. Like I said, our show, we are still coming to you because we will stand against anybody that wants to use our power of social media to bully us. That's what we stand for. And for you to collect somebody's gold and still want to bully them, will come against you, believe me. But for now, your own one side we put them. So we want to talk about Tope Alabi. Tope Alabi is a musician, a gospel singer. when you see her, when you talk about her, what comes to your mind is the instrumental music she plays. She sings, very motivational, very inspirational, very spiritual that you talk about. Nípa Tope Alabi, ó máa kọrin tó máa mú orí ẹ wú, tí wọn náà máa wò pé ẹ̀mí ń bẹ lára ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. As you come on TikTok, please pay our power tap. If not, we'll go down. So, Tope Alabi, and the second one we'll be talking about, of recent we saw, Tope Alabi's, why are we talking about her, is because she just had a wedding for her daughter about 2 weeks ago, and we found that people started talking about it, that the biological father of this lady was not allowed in the party. So the biological father of the bride was not present at the party at all. In fact, his families were allowed in the party. So somebody else acted as the father of Ayomikun, or what's that lady's name? So that's why we want to talk about Tope. Elomi gba se baba se. And then the second one, Jaye Simi, Madam Dupe Jaye Simi, she's an actress, a seasoned actress, a veteran in that industry. That time I joined, we met people like her there, and very respect. In fact, I used to know her, doing far. So all of a sudden, we've seen that she's not been in the media, she's not been in the theater world, she's nowhere around. So just of recent, we saw her granting an interview where she revealed that at 60, she has no child to celebrate her birthday with. So we'll talk about that too. Why is she in that position? What can be done? Why are we talking about her? In a jiffy, you will know. So just get yourself a cup of tea to Benusi Mike. Don't forget what we do. We sell glasses. This is Chanel. Please contact me for all your glasses. Like I do tell you, using prescription glasses that you look so dull. You need to look good with your glasses, come out clean. This is one of it. It's designer, it's something, when you go to a party, you still put it on, you don't have to remove it, And so we've got different types, one of it. So contact me for all your glasses. Now, let's now go back to first one, Tope Alabi. Yeah, we saw the video of Tope Alabi. Congratulations to Tope Alabi. Ẹ̀mí yín tó ṣe léyìí á ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run Ọba. Àwọn àbúrò Tope, àbúrò Ayọ̀míkún, that's the bride, ẹ ṣe tàwọn náà lórúkọ Jésù. And for all of us watching this, as may we partake in this for our own children too, in the mighty name of Jesus. Àwọn ọmọ wa náà ṣoríire. Why are we talking about Tope tonight? She had the party, the wedding, in a low-key kind of party, and they said it was supposed to be a kind of secret one, according to Beboons, that she didn't want people to really know about it. It wasn't meant to be elaborate. Party if you remember a few years ago, even before the lady got married, there was a news out that the lady, they was trying to get in touch with the lady, and the lady said she was, condemned her father publicly on social media, that is not her father, that she knows only Alabi, Mr. Alabi, who is the mother's husband. And so the man cried out. That was when we heard about the man in the first place. Because Ayomikun has always been Alabi's name. She has taken to Alabi's name for a long time. So Okoma for years, like she has always been the mother's husband's name. Anyways, so when we saw the wedding, I saw a lot of people coming out. Just like Ashake's case, like people will say, Ajoke, you didn't really talk about Ashake because he's a Lagosian. I did short videos that I sent out. It's not because Ashake is a Lagosian. It's people came out early to castigate the man without getting the root of the matter. It is not always about men. That we all women, we get so sentimental and we condemn the men, even though not at fault. That Ashake's case, I can authoritatively tell you that the man wasn't at fault at all. And that was why the case was, nipped at the right time. wọn ò jẹ́ kí case yẹn kó lọ jù. Ẹ rí pé Àṣàkẹ́ àti màmá ẹ̀ tí orí wọn pé because they didn't want you people to destroy their family. They quickly took the case from you social media influencers, family members. They took it off your hands. Bàbá Àṣàkẹ́ ó tètè dá àbòbọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyá Àṣàkẹ́ ó tètè dá àbòbọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Because big table Sherry Connie, that is not the story itself. So I'm not going to go deep into it. But for people that came online to get men and say, you baba te ba tomo, deadbeat fathers, Nigeria omo, it is not always the same. The men too can talk. When they open their mouths, you will know that some are ready to do, and the mothers will not allow them to do. I've done the program here severally. That part with your partners, do not allow it to affect your children in any way. I've seen so many ladies that after parting partners, they turn the children against their fathers. I shared one story the other time. It was the lady that came to speak to me, wanted me to talk about her son, her daughter when she wanted to get married. That she said her husband, the ex-husband, the girl will not be allowed to the party, to the wedding. She said, no, my father must be there. She said because she's the one that took care of the two children. Right from left Nigeria, they lived here abroad. Dr. Odutayo, you are welcome, sir or ma. So she said, no, over her dead body, will she allow her ex to witness that day? And so I spoke about it that, look, we have a story, this is juicy, this is this, and you're that you don't take care of your children, and the daughter came and said, look, it is that this woman that our father wanted to be there for us. That when they left Nigeria, the girl said she was about 8 or 10 years old. That she was quite aware of everything that went her father and her mother. And even when they got here, the man was still contacting, begging the woman to let him be part of their lives. But she refused. So, she wanted to take care of the children herself because she didn't want the man all in their lives. So whatever that happened between them as couples, she made it, she transferred it to the children's lives. Whatsoever that you have as issues between husband and wife, you now transferred the aggression towards the children. So whatever problem you have is between the two of you. The man will send money, she will throw the money back, and it was the daughter that said, without our own father there, because of Kere, and she knew when the father was still containing them while abroad. So the same thing is what he said about Tope Alabi. Like, I was an actress, but when I was in Odunfa, this lady had, left because she was with Tope Alabi was acting with Agomire, Alade Agomire. Fún Ìtẹ́bámọ̀ Alade Agomire, she was one of them. Tope Alabi was an actress. So so I didn't have one-to-one interaction with her as at that time. But there are living witnesses. At least I have one that was with her as at the time she was pregnant of this particular lady. Toma biti lágbára Ọlọ́run tí Tope ma bá tọ́. So some of the members of Agomire caucus members, one of them is ready to speak about it. Third day after the wedding, and I was talking to this particular person and some of them, and I was like, because I got to know that Tope got pregnant while she was still with Agomire. ibẹ̀ ló ti gbé oyún ọmọ yẹn. That some of you will know the story. Why Tima, you are part of this girl's life? Do you get me? And the Lord said, this is not the story. That it was Tope herself that denied the man the joy. And so I saw on social media, the back of Tope Alabi, Mr. What's that man's name? The biological father. I saw his story and I said, okay, please help me to power tap. You are not power tapping on TikTok. Oh my God, about pejo. Muwadi story nye. Muwani okay. I'm going to bring the one of the members. A member Aladia Theatre Group. She will be on this. You know her very well. She's a known person. Will hear right from the horse's mouth. She was there when Tope got pregnant. But let us go through what the uncle of Ayomiku said. They said this alleged present husband of Tope Alabi, ọkọ Tope Alabi tí ó ṣe bàbá Ayomiku ní ọjọ́ wedding. Wọ́n ní ẹ ló jẹ́ fún Tope Alabi. That I want to really confirm from that my auntie. Truly, because she was there right from the onset with them. But let us read what this guy said. Do you know what Soji Alabi was to Tope when she was still married to my brother? That is Tope's brother-in-law. Oko Lakoko. Thank you so much. It's okay, I can't be. Eshegoma. Happy to Power Tap. Thank you, Power Tappers. Thank you, gifters. Gift Power Tap. Lord, like. Joy help condition, okay? Okay. Brother, Shemope, we know Tope Alabi, like I said, èèyàn Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n tó gba Jésù gidi. So, we want to know, we want to see how things are being done here. You're welcome, my darling sister. You understand? So, hold on. We have seen a lot of women castigating this man. Deadbeat father, useless father. That is when you don't take care of your children. I am not saying some men are not terrible. Don't get me wrong. Baba told you or more that has the opportunity to do it, that has the ability to do it, and refuse to do it. There are no two ways to it. When you're not there for your children at the right time, when they need you, they will never be there for you when you grow old. Or this kind of a day, you will never be found. But on this particular one, people are saying, hold on, ladies, you're too sentimental. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣépè fún bàbá biological father of this girl? Do you know the story? They have sold lies to you. Irọ́ Tope Alabi herself is not clean, allegedly, according to this man. Now, let us hear what he has to say. Only, do you know what Tope Alabi was to Tope when she was still married to my brother? Do you know how many times I came back from school to Lagos and met Soji in my brother's house with Tope alone? Allegedly, this brother is saying pé nígbà yẹn tí ọkọ Tope nígbà tó wà nínú oyún tó gba lé fún àbí tí wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ wọn mi mọ̀ bóyá ó lóyún o wípé òun máa ń bá this particular Alabi, Mr. Alabi, with her tí wọ́n ń ṣe kí ló ń ṣe nínú yàrá. Don't know, so please don't get me wrong. Do you get me? Ó dà pé lèyí ò sí. Somebody said he should provide the receipts used to pay school fees in Bowen. Okay, they are playing Ludo. Okay, let's listen. Anyways, let's go on. That's Oman Banile one. What they are doing, they were doing at that time, he couldn't place it. But this man was always there. Now, but you don't play Ludo. Okay, your life lot of don't play Ludo. And I could get when I told my brother was a beating of my life for saying rubbish of his wife, and he was defending her that Soji was just a sound engineer and producer. That even when he told his brother that the brother said, shut up. Haji Ironic, yes, you can send a voice note to +44 or you can call in. +44, can somebody write it out for me, please? +44 74 81 31 624. I'll call the number again for Facebookers. +44 74 81 31 2624. That is the number we are using today. +44 74 81 31 2624. Alhaji Ironic, please, you can call him. That's thank you, Momsi Ade original. Wọ́n bá mi share sórí TikTok, on Facebook. On Facebook, ló ní ìdí ẹ̀. We're going to call people up on this one, but on that one, they need to call in. +4 74 81 31 2624 for those on Facebook. So that's ẹ̀gbọ́n máa lu black, blue, yellow, purple. Wípé ọmọ òṣì. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé sound ẹ̀yìn ó wá ń bá tan iná ọbẹ̀ ni? Ṣé you understand that ẹ̀gbọ́n wo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀? Ó wá ń ṣe sound kí n tiẹ̀. So that he didn't even want to listen. Thank you so much, Toyin. Ẹ ṣé mà. 074 81 31 2624. So you can call direct, you can call on Kini. So one solar light, God bless you. So that he didn't listen to him. That shows that the man, as at that, trusted Tope to the extent that because trusted. That's what it shows. Anyway, however, until she moved out with the baby, just barely a year old, and within the year, got married to Tope Alabi. So whatsoever that was happening between the two of them, that's Tope Alabi, as at that time. She left her husband. She left her husband with a child less than a year. And before you know what was going on, she got married to the same man that the brother has been suspecting. So, like I said, allegedly, that is what the brother is saying. We don't trust what the brother has said, but I am just telling you what we read. Oh, are you getting me? So that Ajoke said, Ajoke did not say, I am reading what the brother brought out for us to hear. The same Tope that you people are shouting, spiritual mother, is not sure in any way. We listen, we don't judge. That's Jesus, honey, irony. So I don't want to believe, but it's barely a year. Some of you have been suspecting. Tí ó bá ṣe pé wọ́n ti ń dóra wọn, tí ó yẹ pé wọ́n ti ń fẹ́ra wọn, tí ó yẹ pé wọ́n ti ń ṣẹ́jú síra wọn. How come tẹ́ pé within a year they got married? Peradventure, maybe, Tope was going through hell, with that man, and the sound engineer was the one that was crying show, to Tope. We don't know. So let's listen. I think this is the woman that wants to call him. Hello, ma.
Hello, Ajoke.
Yeah, ma. Ekalema. Yeah. We are listening to you, ma.
Yes, ma. I just want to say one or two things about this issue.
Okay, ma.
It's so painful.
Can you all hear?
Ma?
It's
so painful. She's somebody I know, but I don't want to talk about it, about that aspect. But I just want to talk about men generally.
Okay, ma.
You see, I'm not calling the nothing that will bring my food. Like you rightly said, you mentioned something that I will bring man denying our coin. Yes. I was also a single mother before I remarried. But you see, Sherry, Obrino man What is up? No, the problem we might deny was from seeing our children, seeing the particular side. Our Lamanja Jazara, we have that strength. God has given us that strength to fight and to collect. In most cases, no brain will tell you, relent. I'm able. But only one is strength. Don't worry about take responsibility. Don't worry about in their own way, the way they are wired, not even a woman that is already in another person's home.
Give me my daughter, give me my child.
So I understand. I will be along to one interested. Tibari Bubu comment, I will Tibara of blood has done against that man. Oh man, do me people to budget. I don't know. Because Sherry, it's obvious that guy I tried to do one or two
to be part of the girl's life.
Exactly. Sarah would be back to work. You don't want to have anything to do with a man. You don't want to have anything to do. I'm a make sure I'm a feel barrier. I'm a feel barrier. Sherry thinking I want for anything. I want only my phone. I have all those things around. Forgetting the fact that you see that social media, you see that technology. I want more time giving to don't want lakata wabo, don't want lakata ya, don't want lakata baba, don't want
I'm being worried.
Keep telling them, no,
God bless you. God bless you.
Even if the man is taking care of them 2-4-7,
the children tend to act in defense of their mother. Hey, not from me. Direct ni. So you can, what she's trying to say is that of course there are so many, she said thank God, thank you, Kola, that there are so many women that tends to want to take over the children. Tope Alabi took and that was very long time. Thank you, Kola. I agree with you. Okay, let us go ahead now. So he said, until she moved after the baby, just barely a year old, and within the year, got married to Tope Alabi. That was when the reality dawned on my brother. Do you know how it felt? Do you know how she left my brother to bankrupt when she left with movie and music album my brother sponsored? The brother happens, that I know well. He happens to be a producer, a marketer, as at that time. So that I know of that man. He was a producer, a marketer in the industry. So the brother is saying that, do you know what Tope Alabi did? Allegedly, that Tope Alabi rendered his bankrupt. Kò jẹ́ kó ní nǹkan kan mọ́. Báwo ló ṣe ṣe o? Kò yá wa o. Ṣé òun ló kó owó lọ ni o? But he said she took one movie and music album. Pé ó gbé sáré, ó gbé sálọ. Ó jí. She stole one, according to the brother. Now, let me tell you this, and I challenge Abi to come out and to dispute it, and I will be willing to call both face to face each other and open all past wounds. The child was born in 1998, and Tope left my brother in 1999. Ṣé ń follow me? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń follow me ẹ̀yin tèmi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí, ẹ máa power tap. Tẹ̀ ra gift ẹ tún láhùn. Ẹ náà ti fẹ́ máa dàbí àwọn Facebook. Wọ́n máa ganúṣíọ̀s ni wọn. Anyways, Are you getting it? This child was born in 1998. And Tope, thank you, Dami Jare. The child was born in 1998, and Tope left my brother in 1999. Thank you, my gifters. God bless you. She took the baby to her parents' place at Mafoluku in Oshodi, Lagos, where they lived. I can't remember how many times I had to go to visit the baby when she was in nursery school with my kid brother. Femi, that was staying with my brother too, to go there to visit the child with Christmas dress, gift and necessary item to talk mother who was taking care of the child then. So the brother is telling us that when Tope left 1 year to be omonye, Ogbelo, she left the baby with her own mother. And it was Tope's mother, that was taking care of the child. So meaning that this child has always been in Tope's family's life. Do you get me? Now, only this brother said, how many times that he was always going there to gift the child, to bring things to the child, that they never left that child. And woman got Christmas dress, if Father Christmas, and woman what nibe. So Tope's mother had to show me Ayomikun's results, saying how she was brilliant and performing well. More so, Talk to come to Idumota to get money for the child's upkeep from my brother until a second, or is it the third album, Oretio Common, because a hit and she became a maid after fortune smiled on her. This guy is trying to let us know that Tope was always coming to Idumota. If you all remember, Idumota was a place. That's right. Okay, sis. That the Idumota was a place, if you don't remember, ibẹ̀ ló ti máa ń ta késẹ́ẹ̀tì, mbẹ̀ la máa ń lo késẹ́ẹ̀tì, ta máa ń késẹ́ẹ̀tì, ẹ̀wọ̀n ti ta máa ń yá késẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn. So it was that day, he was a marketer there, he had a shop there, he was doing very well, this guy. So he said even though pé bó ṣe ní Tope jí album lọ, according to that, the guy was still paying, giving Tope. The number to call is +44 74 81 31 2624. Don't call that number. Look at the number I'm giving you. +44 74 81 31 2624. +44 74 81 31 2624. Pin the number, me mobile chain pin. Kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ kí n pin ẹ̀. +44 74 81 31 2624. So as at that time, Ereko Idumota, thank you. That Ereko Idumota, that she was always still going there to collect money. Do you get me? Oh, you man follow until Tope eats Oretio Common. That was when she became a star, and so she said, F to the man. Okay, according to him. Since her life changed, money and fame started coming in. When it got see lifestyle to what today, lifestyle changed. She became a big girl. That, you know, we women, when there is money, we don't care what happens. Some of us, so, you know, when you're a big girl, you don't care whatever any man says. Who cares? Who is the man? According to him. That it was when Tope became rich. Lobere Ako. She took the child away from her mother to her husband's house, and that was when we stopped going to see the baby. So they are saying that, of course, they have been in Ayomikun's life right from childhood, even when she left with him, with her. But when she moved to her husband's house, àwọn ò wá lọ kí mọ́. This is now for you to judge. Is it because ó ti wà nílé Tope Alabi pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ̀ bí mo ṣe ṣe lórí ọmọ yẹn mọ́? Why did they stop being in the girl's life in the first place? We listen, we don't judge. Let's assume what they have said is true. that Mr. Alabi was even shuku-shukuing her while she was still with the brother. But the truth still remains that, you say we judge you kem. The truth still remains that when she left with the child to her husband's house, they stopped seeing seeing her. So let's hear now. My brother do call once a while. Get it? Oh, my brother do call once a while to ask to see the child. She will say she's busy and not always around in the country. She kept posting us that she will be the baby, but she never did. So at what age are we talking about? Does it mean that because she moved to her husband's house, they have tried calling to speak with Ayomekun, and they asked mother to bring Ayomekun? She refused. So they said, I won't pay. She will say she's not in the country. She became a big girl. They couldn't get in touch with her. My brother is married too and had kids and had to move on. I don't think any right-thinking person will advise anyone to be going to their ex house, all in the name of wanting to come and look after a child. Like we said earlier on, once the other party gets married, it's always very difficult for one to get in touch. That if they don't have good relationship. Here with co-parents abroad, you will see two exes, they will even play, in fact, some of them you think they are having, sexual intercourse with each other. But in Nigeria, it seems that's not the case. So here, I don't think there was any co-parenting as at that time. They never co-parented. There was no relationship between them. And so, let's listen on. This excuse of I don't buy it, sir. Truth be told, like I said, I will not judge because I heard something else too. That it was Tope Alabi that did not allow the father to the girl's life. But for what this brother said, to me, could make any sense. Anyway, forward to 2018, when the child clocked age 20. So right from childhood, there was no relationship. Apart from when they were still seeing her when she was still with grandma. Since she moved to Tope's house, eventually maybe she was about 4 or 5 years old. That was the last time they had a relationship with her. Mind you, I guess this daughter we are talking about lived abroad for a very long time. I'm not too sure. So there was no relationship between Ayomekun and her biological father or his family. So carry on. Now to when she became 20 years old. And this 20 years old, they got to see her on social media. Bàbá ò fojú kan láti ìgbà tó ti wà ní kékeré. Like I said, I will not judge this man. Not because I am reading what is on this, but because I know a lot of women will not let a man be in the child's life once they have an issue with that man. There was one man we used to live in Ireland together. I saw the man here in the UK and we were talking. We knew that man as somebody that revered the wife so much. It was always like everything to the wife. In fact, where they boys jade. He respected her. Men will always be men. No matter how you say they respect us, so that's not the respect I'm talking about. Do you get me? So the fear was so much. I knew when that lady went back to the uni, but the guy, men will not. I think he was driving bus or something. He was the one taking care of the children at home as at that time. When I saw him in the UK, we were just joking, and I said, "Ah, is my sister and the children." He said, "We are not more together." And I was like, what happened? Why not? Realists, you can, sir. You can come. When I finish reading, sir, I'll bring everybody up. Please, sir, just let me finish. Do you get me? So surely this particular man said they were not together again, when they were not together again, and that she even cut the bond between him and the children. No way he could see the children again. So there was one day he had to leave UK early in the morning to go and stay in this children's school. What school? Otitokoro, you're welcome, ma or sir. That he went there just to see the child. Only kò jẹ́ kó rí ọmọ àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé he was so close to them. He was the one taking good care of them as at that time. Thank you. Ayekoto ọmọ ènìyàn. Ayekoto ọmọ ènìyàn said, no man will go to their ex's house, ex-wife house, if they are married too. Also, Tope doesn't want the father to be in the girl's life because she thought she can hide her past. Somebody is talking here. Do you get me? And one more, Cleopatra, the children kò jẹ́ kó rí àwọn ọmọ yẹn mọ́. As at the time tí mo bá bọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ last, he went to one of the children's school to go and stay. And when she saw him, she started shouting on him. You could see the man became a shadow of himself. He became a shadow of himself. Do you get me? So some men too, they go through it. I'm not saying this is what happened, but stop allowing him to be part of the children's life. So let's go on. Cleopatra, this one, Tope has only one child for this one. But the one I'm talking about has 3 children. So let's go on. My brother is married too, and the kids and has kids too, and they've moved on. I don't get any right thinking will go to her. Fast forward to 2018, when the child clocked age 20, and Tope granted an interview with Punch newspaper. He said she was a virgin till she married Soji. We all heard the interview. We all heard the interview, didn't we? That Tope said she was a virgin when she married this man. Remember, Tope is a Christian. Remember, Tope is somebody we to. So for such an interview, and Tope mo fun tele will be like, egba mi, virgin, edi mo ti do pa. So he said that was when they now felt, oh, that means they OT erased brother àwọn kúrò ní life totally. Do you get me? So what that you didn't even want anybody to know that you ever had anything. You don't even want that child to have anything to do with that man again, because this Mr. Alabi made you a virgin. That means he's Mr. Alabi's child. She was a virgin. Fast forward to 2018, when child clocked age 20, and Tope granted an interview with paper where Tope Alabi said she was a virgin till she married Soji Alabi. That was when the issue started and the paternity matter arose, as we were told that Ayomikun was said to be Soji's biological daughter. And those that knows the story began to say she is a bastard. But my brother had to do a post to clear the hair then on his Instagram page. On the 20th birthday of Ayomikun, he tagged her and tagged Tope Alabi in order to make it clearer that it was Auntie Eke. Alabi might be the person that opened her and got pregnant while she was. No, somebody that knows it can come and tell us. Wait, let us listen. Does that mean if she says she was a virgin and you are going by it, did she ever live with man before marrying this one? She moved in. They lived together as husband and wife. Does that mean that they never had anything together? Or was it Mr. Alabi that disvirgined her before she went to this man? Do you get me? So it's a bit tricky. Okay, let us hear. So, okay, the man put her in the house and then Soji was coming to sleep with her. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, òun wá do rárá. Ó kàn gbé sílé ni. Ẹ máa sọ lọ. So he said it was that time. Tí ojú máa yẹn wá wípé, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's a lie. Ẹ̀gbọ́n èmi mo ní ọmọ mi. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe. It was the one that sọmọ lórúkọ. Òun ló sọmọ lórúkọ. Òun ló ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. So how come you are now saying this? Do you get me? Labisa Foley. So that was when it came out that, this thing is becoming, this is somebody that told us that she's busy. The guy has always been in the girl's life while she was a baby until they lost contact, according to them. Let's go ahead. He is not asking to father the child now. Neither is he clamoring to come sit down at the wedding, as it is being said in some blogs and comments. Like I said, a lot of bloggers blogged about it, called the man different names and all that. Do you understand? After the 20th birthday part of the moves, part of the moves my brother took to clarify the issue was inviting Tope to ask her why she had to change the child's name. So Tope changed Ayomikun's name to the new husband without the consent of her former husband. I know a lot of ladies, when they want to travel abroad, they change the children's name to the husband's name. So a lot. But the man will be in the known of it. That's the biological father. We are traveling with your daughter or your son. We need to change the name. So it must be with the consent of the biological father. Now, he said, Tope changed the name and changed everything. The father now asked, why did you change my daughter's name to Alabi's name? Is it to cover your past? So that people will think, of course, you have told the world that you were a virgin. Like so many people do respect virgins in our society. Virgins are, I want to mod you. So for Tope Alabi to say she was a virgin, she was trying to sell herself to the world. Okay. But she ought to have sought the man's consent. That's what I'm saying, ma. Anyway, the meeting was organized by some major Yoruba film marketers in persons of Alhaji Wasiu of West Tayo Films and Alhaji Shola Said of Isolak Films at Arena Oshodi. I was also in attendance and I recorded all the conversations we had that day. Even Tope Alabi herself said that we can record our words. She said one thing she knew clearly was that Olaye didn't treat her badly. So she agreed. They said Tope agreed that day. We pay ọkọ tó jábálé ohun tó wá parọ́ fún gbogbo ayé yìí. We didn't treat her badly as at that time. Laoye, Baba Omogongo. That Tope agreed. Record gbogbo about zombie by. Olaye didn't treat her badly, no her bad. Hence, she didn't tell Ayomikun any bad thing of him. She, Tope Alabi, was the one who offended, and she will gladly apologize to him. Hey, They said at that meeting that they called that time, and that he recorded it. I hope we are able to get the record of this so that Ale Moboyo Tony Magisto Abiro, Mr. the producer of this film, Ejo, please out to social media so that we can view it, listen to it. Because Agbejo eni konda agba oshika, they fed agba oshika. So for you to say that Tope agreed, the voice, and Tope agreed that Mr. Olaoye, Baba Omo, you treated bad. But it was no share that Tope said, Ohun share. You understand? So we want proof of it. And that she will gladly apologize to him. She said the reason she had to change the child's name was because most times then she do travel abroad for her music ministration, and she always of going to get the father's consent for a baby and to make things easier for her. She had to change the name to Alabi for visas and traveling documentation purpose. Not that she denied her the story of her real father. So what she's saying is that I am not saying this man is not the father of Ayomikun. I only changed the name because of traveling purposes. Like I said earlier on, most mothers that travel with their children will get the consent of the father. We can look, affect Bauruko, which is a reasonable thing to do. I want to get your consent because this child is traveling with us and we need this. Me and my husband, with his name changed, we need to get our name changed. That Tope said it is not because I don't want her to have any link with her own biological father. That she agreed in that meeting. So what really happened? Why the Pepper Dem gang that they did on that wedding day? Thank you all gifters. God bless you. God bless you. Right there that day, she gave him the number of the child. That is when, this is after Ayomiku turned 20. We'll talk about bonding and attachment in a bit. But let's finish reading this. This is when Ayomiku turned 20. They have not been in Ayomiku's life from childhood. The father, Mr. Olaoye, has never been in her life. So she doesn't have anything to do with him. No bonding at all. So we'll talk about bonding and attachment in a bit. But let's go on. Right there and then, she gave the number to the number of the child to my brother. And I and my brother spoke sometimes after then, but they both didn't get along. That is why we are talking about attachment and bonding. According to them, Tope tried in bringing the family, the boy, the girl, and the father together. She gave them the number. Daddy Ayomikun, mi ò lè gbọ́mọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. A kì í gba ayọ̀ ọmọ aya ẹni ká tọmọ ẹni. She's your daughter. Try and be speaking with her. So ó gba number. He said that was speaking with Ayomikun, but that they didn't get along. Like I told you, attachments between ẹni tó tọ́ èèyàn àtẹni tó bí èèyàn tí ò bá sí níbẹ̀ went. Kò sí bẹ́ ṣe lè ṣe. I am not saying Ayomikun's father, the biological father, is a deadbeat father. No. I am talking about the attachments now. Hello, you're welcome. Nígbà yẹn, ta ló tọ́ ọmọ ìdàgbà right from childhood. Ta lọmọ yìí mọ̀ ní bàbá. Even though till this particular lady tí ò bá sọ tó bá ti pé ó sọ ó pa irọ́ fún ọmọ yẹn. Ṣé àǹtí mi ni wọ́n sọ pé hello yẹn, you know, is that my auntie that wants to come on the program? Is that you, ma? So if it is you, okay, ask to be brought up. Come up, ma. Let me bring the person that knows them. Request there is no bonding between them. The only person this girl knew right from the childhood is the supposed father. And why I will say this is because Tope made her know bàbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Tope ò jẹ́ kó mọ̀ láti ilẹ̀ wípé eléyìí ò kì í ṣe bàbá ẹ̀. In as much as just kàn tẹ request mi mo bẹ ṣe máa béèrè èmi náà fẹ́ gbé yín wọlé mi mo bí ṣe lè gbé yín wọlé. Let me try and bring you up, ma. How do I do that? Ó dà pé mi ò lè gbé yín wọlé, ẹ̀yin lè máa request. How can she request, please? Do you get me? Because ó ti jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn believe pé virgin lòun. So like this guy said, maybe she doesn't want her past to be known. So there is no, we can't tell if she had made that girl believe that bàbá tó bí nìyẹn because the child was small. That connection was too late. Auntie mi wọ́n ní kẹ́ tẹ èyí tó dàbí àwọn èèyàn. Click on guest. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ click on guest. Bá click on guest. Èmi ò rí wọn. Torí mo fẹ́ invite wọn. Mo fẹ́ invite wọn. Mi ò rí wọn. Wọ́n ní hard one as moderator ni. Mo ti gbé wọn wọlé as guest àbí bíà. Oh, okay. Ó dà pé kí n kàn invite guest lélẹ̀. Okay, she's here now. Hello, ma.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon.
Good evening, ma. Please, ma, just mute for me for just 10 minutes, for 5 minutes to just finish this up. And she's going to speak to us about this case, okay? We're going to ask her questions. She has been a theater practitioner. She's a well-known person. She's going to introduce herself and you will know who we are talking about now. So please, let me just finish this. So like I said, there was no attachment between the two of them. It was too late by the time she got to know her real father. So her father hidden from her from childhood. So let us go ahead. Right there and then she gave us a, okay, but they never got along. We cautioned our brother to tread gently from getting close with her now, as people might say he was trying to dig the past of his ex. It baffles us seeing comments from those who do not even know the real issues. We never intend to run anyone down. We all have our pasts, and we believe the past should be past. No one is trying to claim or whatsoever. What my brother did to inform the blogger was to clarify issues as regards her paternity, that she is called a bastard, claiming another person's name and denying her of her real father. We have cleared the main issue of the paternity, and whoever she likes, she should call her father. No one will be hurt by that. We know whose gene is in her. The lineage she belongs to is from Owo, Ondo State. As Tope Alabi is a Kogi man. Soji. And knows for sure the child he nurtured is Funto, which nothing bad must happen to. That is a fact and cannot be altered. Time will tell. So this man is telling us wípé alágbàtọ́ lásán òní Mr. Alabi. Pé Mr. Alabi kàn gba ọmọ lọ́mọ tọ́ ni wípé ọ̀yìnmọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ gangan. And he made us to understand pé àwọn wájàdù ọmọ yìí o. All they have come to do is just for the girl to know that she's not a bastard. And for all of us bloggers that have been abusing this man, for us to understand the fact that you can come up now. Realist, you can ask to be brought up now. That is why they have come. And like I told you, to form an attachment with a child you never nurtured, it's always very difficult at that age. So let me introduce to you one of our mothers in the industry. Like I told you all, you know, an actress. I've been there and I've met a lot of them, and I'm still with them in spirit and in talk, you know. And so when this happened, I contacted her to come onto the show and shed more light to for us, because she was directly involved in this particular case when they had the child. She was part of Aromire theater group. Like I told you, Tope Alabi was Aromire Alabi's girl. So let's have a clap for Madam Ashabi Olorisha. You can unmute, ma.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, ma. You're welcome to the show.
People call me Ashabi Olorisha. All right. Me and Tope, although Tope joined the movie industry through Yemi, my lover. Then she went to Papa Lolo and Aderupoko, that kind of a thing. But it was Alade.
Please, when you come in, you mute. Once you come in, mute, please. Madam is speaking, please. Or I won't bring anybody up.
Of blessed, the real man, the first African ever to produce a known video that discovered the talent, the event in Tope Alabi. Tope Obayomi, dead, now Alabi. So Alade invited, one way or the other they met. Actually, I met her at Orire Theater at Company. She is my senior at Orire, but I started my acting career with Master. So when they talk of acting, I am well senior in the theater art industry.
Please, can you please, Ejoma, as you come in, please, can you mute so that we can understand, we can hear her well. Ejo, tebati wole mute.
When New Village Headmaster was rested and I tried to move to the yoga industry, that was when I met her at Orire Theater Company, which Alade Aromire founded. So, and I happened to be the Secretary General then. I was so close to...
I'll bring everybody down if you don't mute. Fabulous, you are not muting. Eba, mute. Let me bring them down.
So close to...
Sorry, ma.
Now Mrs. Alabi, and there was another lady in the caucus then. They call it caucus, Orire caucus, Odunfa caucus. The host happens to belong to Odunfa caucus, Orire caucus in Oto. So that is Omotunde Ogundimu, Mulikan Kako. They were very close. If Kako was living with her there at our parents' house in Mafoluku. So what happened is that Adinkin Alade Aromire is alive. He wouldn't have generated to this thing. Alade Aromire would have come in and Tope wouldn't have taken the step she took now. Concerning that girl. Because Alade Aromire is somebody that we that are very close. Me and Tope, we used to sleep on the floor at Oto in Alade Aromire's house. Pasu, see inu studio. Bobowa. Alade Aromire loved Tope so much. You would think Tope, me and Tope, we are Alade Aromire biological sisters. Alade Aromire is just a month old. He was born 1963. July, and I was born 1964, but I still respected him. I kneel down for him. I call him Bodami, and my parents, they love him so much. Whenever I want to do any party, Mama invite away. So, but along the line, Alade is somebody, he will not allow his friend to date any of his girls.
Okay, ma. I just want to come. I want to ask you a question. So you were together with Tope Alabi, so she's giving us the background. Alade Aromire, sorry. Okay.
So Alade Aromire will not allow any of his girls to date his friend. In the caucus, there was a guy, in the caucus, and everybody said, even the two parents. That guy has turned to be, that guy is Muslim by birth, a devoted Muslim family he came from. So, and that guy has turned to Catholic because of the relationship. They both go to Mundia, is it Mundiat, Olosha, something like that, one big Catholic church, dead. So suddenly, when it comes that Olaoye, there was a lady in Idumota dead. She's dead now. Bumi was the lady everybody knows as Lekon Olaoye's fiancé.
Let's so that we let people understand what you're talking about. Lekon Olaoye is the biological father of Ayomikun. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So it was Bumi that everybody knows as Lekon's fiancé.
So he had a fiance.
Yeah, they both come to Otto. Everybody knows them. Two family, both Lekon's family and Bumi's family. But Bumi is working with Lekon. Yeah, like I was working with Kush, Rotimi, Kushoro, I know.
And you were dating him.
No, you know why? But that gave me you know how it's not Rotimi is more or less my husband. It's more or less, right? But when we wanted to start, but that gave me to him.
Okay.
That was when we released Olani Yonu. But that gave him to be able to work with him to help him sort out Olani Yonu. And that was when Rotimi Kushoro just joined as a marketer because he was an insurance broker then. So I was there and our relationship started. Even Boda and Rotimi, one fair paramount. But that Benson, you cannot date Ronke possible. Me only Rotimi. It's just because you know that this lady, she has been everything to me, helping me in my business. No, me only.
So Uncle Alade akoko do yin. Okay, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Uncle Alade did not allow them to shuku you. Okay.
Not even only shuku koti efeki ọ̀rẹ́ mu kankan date any àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, most especially àwọn tá bá close more be Tope Alabi.
Okay.
Around that time, no ni labor ti Tope Alabi, Tope Obayomi then ló ṣẹlẹ̀. So but that was koiro ni mi ò ní gbà. Saheed Olobel everybody must see my look mi ò ní gbà. You are not going to date Lekon. Ó dìjà rẹpẹtẹ gidi kan. So but in my own case with Rotimi Kushoro, my parents did not support the rape. They supported Alade Aromire. But if the symbol bats in law, land law, all of the Bakore date, Ultimate to fair date, you could need fair. So, no,
Can you please help us to mute, please? Okay, go on, ma.
Rotimi Kushoro is still alive. We're very close now.
Oh yeah, get mute. Let me mute you. Okay. Go on.
So Rotimi Kushoro is now Balogun of Imashai. Very close. There is nothing to my family meeting.
Thank you, Eniola.
So then my parents they supported Alade. So Inyejeki Oko Alade Aromire to dear. Eventually, Mama mi no lo pari ija fún Rotimi and Alade Aromire then because one joma wan sheleya.
Somebody is auntie, somebody said she's saying the truth. We were together in Edidi Lane while Olaoye's shop is in Ebin Pejo. Auntie Ashabi was Uncle Rotimi's wife. Shop was number 5 Edidi Lane. Ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Wọ́n ní kò ṣe pọ́kàn do yín pé ẹ fẹ́ ra yín. Okay.
My son was like a year plus in that time at Rotimi Bere. Everybody in Idumota thought Rotimi is the father of my son. That is the biological father of my son.
Okay.
So this for the fact that my parents did not support the relationship. Eventually, Mama mi
Bùnmi làwa lólúgbòdì.
But in Koti, but that Alade Aromire tó ń fight fún gbà yẹn tá a bá ti gbọ́ tá a bá ti fẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ máa fi wálẹ̀ ni. Kò sí ọgbọ́n nítorí ó mú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ó dẹ̀ máa ń try láti wí pé òun rẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ wà ní high class wọn ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ tó máa sọ pé eléyìí ló ń fẹ́ that kind ló ń fẹ́. So ńgbà títí Tope ṣẹlẹ̀ ìjà yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an bọ̀dá Tọ́lẹ̀ á bínú pé báwo ló ṣe máa déètì lẹ́kan mọ́sọ̀ ó mọ Bùnmi náà gbogbo Bùnmi ń wá sọ́tọ̀ ó ń jẹun lọ́dọ̀ àwọn gbogbo àwọn nọ́mọ̀ tá bá wà ní National Theatre lẹ́kan máa gbé Bùnmi wá everybody ló mọ̀ ó ṣẹlẹ̀. So Tope àti bọ̀dá wọn sí good time ó dìjà rẹpẹtẹ before we know it Tope lóyún.
Tope bá lóyún fún ẹ máa gbọ́ o ẹ yẹ kí n clarify ẹ fún wọn you know because Alade Aromire didn't want his people all the girls to start dating all the students to start dating his friends. So Alabi's ex, that's the father, the biological father of Ayomiku, happens to be a friend to that man Alade as at that time. So he didn't want Alade Aromire as at that time. So he didn't want him to sleep with Tope. By the end of the day, he went to sleep with Tope and Tope got pregnant. Oh yeah.
Pélé kan fẹ́ lò ní ó fẹ́ lọ fi Tope tajà ní pélé kan ti nẹ́ni tó ń fẹ́ pé torí pé mo rí nǹkan. So I am just going to tell you that Tope should just please with the spirit because the way this thing is elating is going to dent a lot of image tọ́lọ́run ti build fún. Kó jọ because àwọn obìnrin I am sorry to just divert to this àwọn obìnrin it is very very important wípé ká rántí wípé there will be a day tá máa sùn tá a jí mọ́.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
And in 100 years láyé o I used to use my own as an example and everyone knows I've said it so many times on social media that my son's father can come out to debunk it if I am lying. Even when I was dating Rotimi, ọmọ mi máa ṣì lọ ń rí bàbá ẹ̀ ó máa lọ ń lo weekend lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ó máa ń ṣe I allow his father to be in his life. No matter nǹkan tí bàbá ẹ̀ ti ṣe fún mi there was an interview tí mo ṣe pẹ̀lú Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ ní 2 years. Ìgbà yẹn inú interview yẹn lọmọ mi ti mọ nǹkan tí bàbá ti ṣe fún mi lábúrú. Ó bí mi ni pé and you didn't tell me all this. I don't need to tell you. When I was living in England with my son, he wanted to change his last name. Mobaja to a standstill. You cannot change your last name. Only my mom, I'm old enough. I said, no, you cannot change your last name. The man that was not in my life, it doesn't matter. Don't change. Thomas Moma Pelaye, Timba Shiwaju Baba wà láyé bàbí wà láyé. No, they need connection pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. I am not going to allow that. Then àwọn obìnrin another thing máa ń ṣe wá. Most especially àwọn obìnrin tó bá ti mọ̀ wípé táwọn ọmọ bá gbọ́ nǹkan ìjìnlẹ̀ genesis of nǹkan tó ya bàbá àwọn àti ìyá wọn. Àwa obìnrin àwa máa bọ̀ káwọn ọmọ yẹn pẹ̀lú bàbá wọn. Ní yẹ wọ́n free mọ́ bàbá wọn. Wọ́n máa ń sọ ẹ̀sọ́ fún àwọn obìnrin. And ẹ̀sọ́ tọ́lọ̀ kan fún wa náà ni wípé káwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣoríire kí bàbá wọn máa rí wọn lókè kan máa rí wọn lókè. Tá bá ti hùwà burúkú sí ọkùnrin bring àbí táwọn àtọkùnrin ò bá sí mọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó kan àwọn ọmọ wa. Let me free with their guy. But most obìnrin tó máa ń ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé tí bàbá yẹn àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bá free bàbá yẹn máa sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Look at what nǹkan tí nítorí meeting tí wọ́n ṣe ní kìíní gbà yẹn ní ibi táwọn marketers wà lóṣòdì nsìn meeting wọ́n ṣe nígbà yẹn tí Tope wà lórí seat gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ ní meeting yẹn wọ́n sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ wípé òun ò lè sọ wípé lẹ́kàn wọ́n ló nọmọ ẹ̀ bí ìdẹ̀lẹ̀ ní that was then tó fi fún wọn ní phone number but a lot ọmọ yẹn ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu màmá ẹ̀ ó kó go along very well pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ even after tí bàbá ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í pè kò jẹ́ obìnrin tó ń gbọ́mọ sá fún bàbá ní kékeré tí bàbá bá wá tó bá wá di wípé ẹ máa gbọ́mọ bàbá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa sọ pé bàbá ò mówó lẹ̀ kò tọ́jú ọmọ bàbá tí ò ní access sọmọ báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ mú owó lẹ̀ bàbá tẹ̀ jẹ́ kó ní access mọ́ for heaven's sake báwo ni bàbá yẹn ṣe fẹ́ mú owó lẹ̀ tó fi tọ́jú ọmọ tó jẹ́ kó ń rí it is not done. So bí mo ṣe ń sọ lọ Tope dẹ̀ lóyún yẹn ìgbà tí Tope bí ọmọ tó bí ọmọ Ayọ̀mí yẹn èmi àti Olúrótìmí Àìnákúṣoró lájọ gba tábùrù lájọ gba Káyọ̀dé bàbá play níjọ́ ọ̀gbọ́mọ ọmọ yẹn ní
Káyọ̀dé Babalọ́lá kan náà Fáṣọlá àbí Káyọ̀dé.
Káyọ̀dé Babalọ́lá là ń pè.
Ok.
Òun ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ gbogbo àwọn hip hop tó ń kọ yìí nígbà yẹn. Káyọ̀dé Babalọ́lá ló ń jẹ́.
Ok ma.
Òun ló play tẹ́ bá wò lórí Instagram ẹ lọ inbox ẹ pé Rónkẹ́ ìyàwó Rótìmí Àìná Kúṣoró pé ó sọ wípé ìkómọ kan tí wọ́n lọ ṣe ní Ṣómólú ti ìkómọ Lékan Adéoyè Ọláoyè tí wọ́n lọ ṣe ní that was 90 kitty ẹni my son was like 4 years my son is like 4 years older than her because ìgbà tá a fẹ́ ṣe 4 years birthday ọmọ mi ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde ọmọ ni ó gbé wá sí Kòròdú ńgbà yẹn so ńgbà kan ó bímọ yẹn èmi àti Rótìmí la bẹ Muyideen Aládé Arómiré pé kó jọ kan lọ kíkú ewu ọmọ pé náà pé ẹ rò pé Lékan ò ní fẹ́ ni Lékan dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ wọ́n ti bímọ fúnra ọ̀dà ẹ lọ kí àwa la gbé Muyideen Aládé Arómiré wá síbi ìkómọ ó dẹ̀ invite àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ náà táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n sí nínú movie industry tó jẹ́ outsider kan mọ̀ wípé àbúrò ẹ̀ ní.
So bàbá yẹn ló ṣe ìkómọ ọmọ ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀. Lékan ló ṣe.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé Lékan àti Bùnmi ò fira wọn lẹ̀ náà. Wọn ò fira wọn lẹ̀ náà.
So Lékan was still sleeping with ENC after tó ti fún lóyún. Okay.
Wọn ò fira wọn sílẹ̀ and I think that was the main genesis of the problem. Because Bùnmi àti Lékan náà jọ wà lọ́fíìsì. Bùnmi ní PA lọ́fíìsì bẹ́ẹ̀ni àti ṣe bí mo ṣe jẹ́ PA Rótìmí ní nọ́mbà fún bí n pé jọ́ngbà yẹn. So kò fi Bùnmi even níjọ́ kò máa yọ̀ mí kún Bùnmi was there ó invite àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tiẹ̀ wọ́n ní tébù tiwọn. Wọ́n gba tébù sí wọn so mo rò pé ìyẹn mo rò ní Onítọ́pẹ́ or set. So gbogbo wàhálà yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ that kind of thing even there was a time tí Tọ́pẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe oúnjẹ fún Lékan tó omi gbóná dàjò lẹ́sẹ̀ èmi ni mò ń bá tí ẹsẹ̀ yẹn mo máa lọ sónípàánù mo máa ṣe pẹ̀ kí ní pọ́pù kan báyìí jẹ́lú or something like that mo máa lọ sónípà we used to be very very close Àníkẹ́ ló ń jẹ́ Àníkẹ́ ni mo yẹ we used to be very very close first orin tí Tọ́pẹ́ máa release Rótìmí Àìná Kúṣoró gbogbo ìgbà yẹn náà ni wàhálà yẹn táwọn omi yẹn dàjò ní ẹsẹ̀ tí ìjà ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin òun àti Lékan Rótìmí ló mú lọ TMS ní stúdíò ta lọ́gbà yẹn èmi òun Rótìmí àmì nọ́mbà fún ìbí ń péjọ lè a máa lọ sí stúdíò yẹn tó ti ṣe orin yẹn orin yẹn ó fi àwọn bọ̀lọ̀jọ̀ àti kí ni area ìlú wọn yẹn àwọn bí iye wa ni mọ́mí ẹ̀ so ó fi àwọn èdè wọn kọ orin yẹn ó fi àwọn èdè wọn ó fi kọ orin yẹn so we used to be close but what I'm saying is that no matter the situation between a woman and her ex ẹ má involve àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ dẹ̀ má poison mind àwọn against bàbá wọn.
So
don't deny their father access to it.
Yeah, before we come to that, man, I want to ask you some questions. We just want to be fact that FF yé wa níbi tá jókòó sí pé they were married or they lived together as husband and wife, according to what this guy said.
They were not legally married.
Yes.
Lékan àti Bùnmi yẹn wá marry eventually.
But ṣé òótọ́ lọ́jọ́ pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àbúrò bàbá yìí ṣe sọ?
Ọjọ́ gbé
Okay.
ní onípàánù ní ẹ̀yìn Adébọ̀wálé electrical industry tó wà ní stop yẹn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ la máa
Power tap.
Bóyá òun Ṣọlá òun tó lù or something like that níbi ní street yẹn lọ́dún náà lọ́hùn. Wọ́n jọ gbé wọ́n jọ gbé pọ̀ as husband and wife. So there is kinní fún àwọn obìnrin pé ọkùnrin ṣe léyìí èmi náà máa sọ padà. But for the fact that wípé ó ti ń fẹ́ Bùnmi yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ as fiancé Bùnmi ti di fiancé not ordinary.
Kò lè fi sílẹ̀ mọ́.
As at then kò fi sílẹ̀ kò ṣe fi sílẹ̀.
Tọ́pẹ́ dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó fi sílẹ̀ kó máa fẹ́ òun lọ.
Because Bùnmi yẹn máa wá sọ́tọ̀ ó máa sunkún as at the time tó wá lálàdé lọ́rùn Tọ́pẹ́ ò kì í kí bọ̀dá mọ́ kì í bá bọ̀dá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ó ti lóyún gbogbo ìgbà yẹn tí Bùnmi wá máa pariwo mọ́ bọ̀dá ẹ̀yin lẹ fi ọmọ yín fún ọkọ òun ẹ̀yin lẹ fi Tọ́pẹ́ fún Lékan meanwhile bọ̀dá ò fẹ́ kí wọ́n dé ìtara wọn fọ̀dá tó máa rẹpẹtẹ the share that that kind of a thing. Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ tán. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀. But àwọn tí wọ́n bá wà ní orí social media, ẹ máa wo bẹ́ ṣe máa ṣẹ́ èpè fún ọkùnrin. Tó bá jẹ́ obìnrin náà ló ṣẹ̀ sí, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ bá ṣe máa dá sí ọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó àbá mọ genesis ẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ bá ṣe máa dá sí. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe fídíò kan ní last week. Mo sọ wípé ègún wà fún ọmọ tí ò bá tọ́jú bàbá àbí ọmọ tó bá rí bàbá ẹ̀ fín nítorí nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ̀ sọ fún, àbí ọmọ tó bá rí ìyá ẹ̀ fín nítorí nǹkan tí bàbá ẹ̀ ti poison tó ti gbìn sí lọ́kàn. Ègún wà fún ní. Ó lè má wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí ìyá yẹn wà láyé àbí nígbà tí bàbá yẹn wà láyé. Tóbìnrin kan bá wò wípé ẹ̀mí ìkúkú bọ́kùnrin kò kàn. Àwọn ọmọ tí ọmọ ọ̀yàn máa bí àbí tọ́mọ ọmọ ọ̀yàn máa bí ń kọ́, Ọlọ́run lòun máa gba ẹ̀san láti ran kìíní dé ran karùn-ún ló sọ, ó wà báìbù, ó wà nù Kùránì. Tí ò bá ṣe lórí ọmọ téèyàn bí, tó ò ṣe lórí ọmọ tọ́mọ èèyàn bí, tó bá ṣe lórí third, fourth generation èèyàn ń kọ́. Àwọn ọkùnrin ní ìwà tó ń ṣe ọkùnrin tí wọn ò dá, tí wọn ò sì dá, irú bàbá ọmọ tèmi kò dá, mo sọ dáadáa. Òun náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé òun lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ lé mi lórí ni. He wasn't my boyfriend, we're just friends.
Ó kàn doyin, ó wá lọ, ẹ bá lọ lóyún. Ó mọ̀ ṣe.
Ó bọ́ síta, òun fúnra rẹ̀ dẹ̀ fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ fún tóun ṣe. Mo lẹ́ni tí mò ń fẹ́.
Wọ́n gbà yín lọ́wọ́ kùsù.
Nítorí pé Ọlọ́run sọ pé ibẹ̀ lọmọ bí ti máa wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Yóò jẹ́ fíjọ́ kan ṣépè fún, fíjọ́ kan ṣépè fún.
Pastor K, ẹ jẹ́ bá wa mute abẹ́kan ṣe mistake wọlé.
Ó jẹ́wọ́ fúnra rẹ̀. Mi ò dẹ̀ fíjọ́ kan ṣépè fún nítorí mò ń wá ọmọ nígbà yẹn.
Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe é. Ṣé lọ ṣe ẹjẹ má bínú, ṣe lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wọn ni?
Mi ò lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀.
Okay, a kò fẹ́ mọ̀ ni.
ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀.
No, mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ ni ẹ má nù. A kò fẹ́ mọ̀. Okay.
Àjọ lọ church kan náà àdèmọ́ra wa.
Okay.
Ìgbà tí mo ní accident ọwọ́ yìí tí irin wà bẹ́ẹ̀, this my right hand, irin sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sí. Tí mo ní accident yẹn, tí wọ́n yan àwọn èèyàn láti church kan wá wò mí lọ hospital. Ìgbà yẹn lèmi àti ìlànà wa. Lónìí òun dẹ̀ máa ń rí mi bus stop tí bá ń bọ̀ mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ US ńgbà yẹn pé òun ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé church kan náà lájọ́.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ fine gan gbà yẹn.
Lọ́rẹ̀ àpọ̀kura wa àpọ̀ṣe àdẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ one way or the other. Oyinfun ló máa ń sìn mí lọ sọ́dọ̀ boyfriend mi tí mo fẹ́ fẹ́.
Ọkùnrin máa burú.
Ó máa ń sìn mí lọ kájọ máa lọ tí boyfriend mi mọ̀ àsọ̀rẹ́ mi.
So
that is my own case. So ibi tí mo lọ náà ni wípé nǹkan tí mo ṣe bring eléyìí ni wípé pẹ̀lú tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn inú there is good in bad nígbà mi. Èmi tí mò ń wá ọmọ tí mò ń gbàdúrà sọ́lọ́run ó wá lọ jẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi takùnjọjọ́ rẹ̀ ni mo wá lọ ti bá sí ọmọ. But having said that, mo ò torí náà poison ọmọ mi against bàbá ẹ̀. Wọ́n relate, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ṣe everything. Owó tó ti jẹ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ.
Despite the fact pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn kó in any way, ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ bàbá ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá.
Wọ́n bí dá. A ní owó tí bàbá ti jẹ lára ọmọ mi, èmi gangan mi ò tí ì jẹ lára. Owó tó ti fún bàbá.
Please, commenters, let's just open our heart. Don't be biased about this. She's trying to let us know that sometimes we don't allow our emotions to affect our children towards their fathers. No matter what you have or had with your man, your ex.
Me, I am one-sided and not even open to hear what they are saying. You are bitter, ma. I am not one-sided, madam. It is what I know the genesis. And you see that to start. I first of all address everybody. Right?
Oh, wọ́n lẹ́yìn kọ́ lòun bá wí mà. Wọ́n lẹ́yìn kọ́ tó lọ́pẹ́ ìsọpá òun èyí kọ́.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Nítorí pé lóyún despite that, lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kò fi bùn mí sílẹ̀. Ó sì ń fẹ́ mi. And that was the genesis of what happened. Wípé at least ó
Thank you, Torí Lọ́pẹ́.
Ó dẹ̀ ṣì ń date lady yìí, ẹ dẹ̀ ṣì ń bùn. Right? So that was the genesis, but whatever the genesis, I am less concerned about Tope and Lekan because wọ́n sọ fún Tope pé kó má date ẹ̀ láti lẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ fún Lekan pé kó
but she
there
refused.
has been that. Ó ti roko ní kíkún
Kó tó lọ pẹ̀gbà pín sí.
But wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbé wá sí orí ọmọ tó wà láàrin wọn. Ọmọ yẹn sì pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ for life kò lè rẹ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀.
Láyé.
Ọmọ tó ń bọ́ síta tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀ lórí social media.
Today, let me just update you. Today, nítorí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń go on, she wrote it there wípé at least I don't be Ada or Daddy, at least I'm not daddy. You know, ó ti di pé ó ti ń wà confrontational with her father. That's what we're saying now.
Can you see? Tọ́pẹ́ àdàgbà àdògbò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà àdàgbà àdògbò. Tí bàbá yẹn bá bọ́ sí kọ̀rọ̀ tó bá wo òkè tó bá sọ fún Ọlọ́run pé Ọlọ́run ó mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń transpire láàrin èmi àti ìyá. Ó dẹ̀ rí bí ọmọ ìṣe wá ń ṣe sí nítorí nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ̀ ti gbìn sí nínú. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká fi ọwọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ká fi ẹsẹ̀ dálẹ̀ wa. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa lórí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa.
Àmín Jésù.
Mo ń fi eléyìí mo fi ń bẹ gbogbo àwa obìnrin. Kódà àwọn ọkùnrin tó burú náà pọ̀ o. Àwọn ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ evil. Áàbù ọkọ Jésíbẹ́lì wọ́n pọ̀ nínú àwọn ọkùnrin. Irú ẹ̀ nínú yìí tèmi bímọ fún. Mo sì ń fi ọwọ́ sọ̀yẹ́ but ilé ayé ilé asán ni tá a bá rántí ẹ̀yìn tá a máa fi sílẹ̀ which is àwọn ọmọ wa kò sí òkú kan tó ń bojú wẹ̀yìn kò sóòkú tó ń bojú wẹ̀yìn tókù bá ti kú ó ti kú ni irọ́ ni gbogbo yìí tá à ń sọ wípé ìyá mi bojú wẹ̀yìn bàbá òṣìkún ò bojú wẹ̀yìn bàbá rọ́bìṣì kan ò bojú wẹ̀yìn bọ́tí kọ́tà ṣe sílẹ̀ ó máa tẹ̀lé lórí àwọn ọmọ wa kò sí ọgbọ́n ó máa tẹ̀lé lórí àwọn ọmọ wa. Gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ṣe òun la ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe dáadáa. Obìnrin ẹ má jẹ́ ká poison àwọn ọmọ wa gẹ́ǹsì àwọn bàbá wọn. Kódà káwọn bàbá wọn ṣẹ̀ wá. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ dé nǹkan tá a lè forgive wọn láyé. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká involve àwọn ọmọ. Ẹ fi àwọn ọmọ sílẹ̀. Bàbá mo máa ń sọ fún ọmọ mi táwọn bá ní ìyọpẹ́ you will say I should take care of him. You will say I should give him money. How can I be giving a man that was not in my life? Bàbá ọmọ tèmi ò lè sọ pé òun ní wọ́n ń tà lórí bringing ọmọ débi tí ọmọ yẹn dé lọ́jọ́ tòní yìí. Kò lè náà òun ní 1,000 naira. Ọmọdé ń fún lówó, ó ń raṣọ fún, ó ń ṣe everything.
Lady Show, do you know Lekon very well? It seems you know him. It seems attack is directly at Lekon. What are you talking about now? Go on, ma.
So,
no, not you, ma. Somebody is saying that somebody is attacking on that the child is a scammer. That's why I'm asking. Lady Show attack Lekon. Go on.
Okay, they can say the child is scammer to him because for the fact that Lekon ti ní Bùnmi tó jẹ́ fiancé ẹ̀ everybody mọ̀. Tí family ẹ mọ̀, tí family Bùnmi mọ̀, kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe tó tún máa lọ bá ẹlòmíì. Nǹkan tó lè ṣe tó máa lọ bá ẹlòmíì. Bùnmi bímọ, kò dúró ju ọmọ yẹn. Lekon ò lè tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn. Eventually ọmọ yẹn náà kú, Bùnmi náà kú.
Wow, Bùnmi yẹn náà kú.
Ó kú náà.
Kábíyèsí o.
Wọ́n máa ń sọ wípé kámà ní fún Lekon. Yes. Èmi ò support ẹ̀. Because o ti rí Bùnmi wá àti Bùnmi ti wà so many years ìkọ́rọ̀ ti Tọ́pẹ́ tó kọ́ mi. So many years ni wá àti Bùnmi ti jọ wà. Bùnmi dẹ̀ tún ẹ̀pọ̀ ẹ nínú business ẹ̀.
I hope you guys are learning.
Inú ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ bẹ̀ ni Bùnmi wà. So how would after ti Tọ́pẹ́ bímọ fún ẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí wà nínú ilé ẹ̀ ó sì ń wá sọ́fíìsì ó ń bá Bùnmi. Ṣó lè go well pẹ̀lú Tọ́pẹ́ ni? Ṣó lè go well pẹ̀lú Bùnmi ni? So ìtílé kan fi fọ́ ó pọ̀ lọ rẹpẹtẹ. Tílé kan fi fọ́ I can say it to his presence. The only thing tó máa sọ gba òótọ́ lẹ́nu mi òun ni kú. Nǹkan tí mo mọ Genesis ẹ̀ ni. I can say Lekon's face pé Lekon fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ojú but the only thing tí Tọ́pẹ́ ṣe tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó ni kò bá má lo ọmọ yẹn against bàbá ẹ̀. Kò bá fi sílẹ̀. The only thing tó máa sọ tí nígbà tẹ́mi àti Kúṣì jà tẹ́mi àti Rótìmí jà mo sọ fún Rótìmí mo ní nǹkan tí bọ̀dá sọ rèé bọ̀dá dẹ̀ ṣì wà láyé. But for the fact that pé màmá mi embrace Àlàdé Arómiré nígbà tọ́rọ̀ èmi àti Rótìmí ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Arómiré gbà mí padà náà lẹ́yìn tí Kúṣì ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi la ṣàṣà bí olórí ìjà náà. Arómiré gbà mí padà. Nítorí property òun, ibi tóun lọ, nǹkan tóun sọ ni màmá mi sọ. Ó gbà mí padà náà wípé at least bí ajá bá forí kó mi, ó máa mọ̀nà lé olówó ẹ̀.
Queen Nefi, kí ló dé? Ẹ bá again, máa sọ̀rọ̀ ló mà.
Yes, Alhaji Arúbírẹ́ gbà mí padà, ó embrace. Ìgbà yẹn náà la ṣe Àṣàbí olórìṣà. A dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe brother and sister. Wà padà. Eventually, òun àti Kúṣì náà, màmá ìjà wọn, wọ́n embrace ara wọn, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe padà. Nítorí pé màmá mi ò sọ wípé o ṣe máa ní kó bá fọkọ, ṣé wọ́n ló fẹ́ ni, ṣé wọ́n ló fẹ́. Mi ò sọ pé àwọn parents Tọ́pẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Mi ò sọ pé àwọn parents Tọ́pẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. But àwọn náà go along pẹ̀lú Àlàdé nígbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Wọn ò go along. Àlàdé kẹ̀rí ó máa lọ́lé wọn, ó máa bá dádì ṣeré, bá mọ́mì ṣeré, jẹun bẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀dí ẹjọ́ sùn.
As you come in, please, can you class? Okay, she gone class. Mo ti trust am. What you?
Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, àwọn obìnrin ni mo tún bá sọ̀rọ̀. Because kò sí ẹni tó ṣe rere tọ́lọ́run fi bí san fún o. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tó kù díẹ̀ kọ́mọ lórí èjì sí kòtò mọ̀nàmọ́ná ṣiṣẹ́. Ó pa àwọn obìnrin tí ọkùnrin ń kọ ọmọ sí lọ́wọ́ bí irú èmi yìí. A rí àwọn ọmọ náà inú wa ń dùn, wọ́n ń ṣoríire. Bàbá gan ọkùnrin tí ju ọmọ tọ́mọ bá ṣe fún tó bá mu, kò ń ṣe ọkùnrin tí ìyá ọmọ ò jẹ́ kó ní àṣẹ̀sì sí ọmọ ni mò ń sọ yìí o. Tí ìyá ọmọ ẹ̀ ò bá jẹ́ kó ní àṣẹ̀sì sọmọ tó rẹ́dì láti ṣojúṣe ẹ̀, tí ọmọ ò bá jẹ́ kó ní àṣẹ̀sì sọmọ, kò sí èpè tí gbogbo ayé lè ṣe fọkùnrin yẹn kò ní mú un. Ọlọ́run máa tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn ni o. Because it's one thing kí ìyá ọmọ kó sọ nítorí pé òun àti bàbá ọmọ òun àwọn ní misunderstanding, kó wá máa poison mind ọmọ against bàbá ẹ̀. Kó wá máa deny bàbá nígbà tí ẹ bá ti poison mind ọmọ against bàbá ẹ̀. At the time tí bàbá àtọmọ fẹ́ embrace ara wọn, ọmọ yẹn sì máa ní kí ni ẹ̀ lọ́kàn against bàbá ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ máa dàbẹ́ ní pé ó ń rùdù sí bàbá ẹ̀ ní tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ ti rí pé ó ń rùdù sóhun, tí bàbá máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú fún un, ó máa rọra give away ni ó máa step back.
Step away from him.
Ó máa step back from ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn. Pé báwo lọmọ kí máa rùdù sóhun, definitely nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ̀ ti sọ fún ni. Ó máa rọra stank instead kó sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú sí ọmọ yẹn. Nítorí ó mọ̀ pé tóun bá sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú sí ọmọ yẹn pé àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ wípé òótọ́ ni ìyá tó kọ̀ yẹn sí òótọ́ ló sọ fún ẹ. Tó bá ti ń di bẹ́ẹ̀, bàbá yẹn ti fẹ́ gégùn fún ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn. Kò dẹ̀ wá dá. So nítorí kí bàbá má bàa gégùn fún ọmọ, ó lè step back from ọmọ yẹn pé instead tọmọ mi máa rí mi fín tó máa tì mí lọ sọ̀rọ̀ tí mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ sóhun, ẹ jẹ́ kí n step back. Ó máa ń bùn bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyá tí ọkọ tó bá jẹ́ ọkùnrin ló ṣèkà fún lójú àmì tó mọ̀ lọ́kàn ààrẹ pọ́kùnrin ṣèkà fún ẹ, má torí náà kọyún wọn àti àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ síra wọn.
Lady Show, why are you saying is not responsible? You have right from this woman knows them right from when they started. She's only giving her own opinion on what she knows. Do you understand? If she doesn't, she won't tell us she knows them. They were together. Like I told you, I'm an actress myself. So they know, she knew how they started. Do you get me, ma?
I know how everything, and this is why I started that. I didn't mean Alhaji Arúbírẹ́ of blessed memory is alive. He would have come in. Tope wouldn't have taken this step she took. Right? He wouldn't have generated to this. And Tope is somebody. Kò sí ẹni tó lè mọ̀ pé mi àti ẹbí Tope máa ń ṣe ń sìn tó bá rí mi. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè mọ̀ pé mi àti ẹ̀ close. Mi ò tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Òun náà tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ mi rí. Àbúrò mi ló jẹ́. And I stood by her. I stood with her. I stood for her. Lẹ́yìn tí gbogbo kìíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Nígbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀. But having said that, Ọláoyè ti ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe. Tope ò bá má wá wo ìyẹn. Fọ̀tí wípé bó ń ṣe wípé ìwọ ló kọ́kọ́ ń fẹ́ kó tó máa fẹ́ bùn mí. Ó bá bùn mí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀mí. Tó bá wá kọ̀ tí ò fi bùn mí sílẹ̀, tó bá tiẹ̀ máa torí ìyẹn kọ̀ sílẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó ní kó má torí ẹ̀ kọ̀ sílẹ̀. But ó jẹ́ kí ọmọ ẹ̀ kó di nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárín òun àtọmọ ẹ̀ sí i. Kò ní jẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárín òun àtọmọ ẹ̀ nísìnyí. Right? Now, I am not giving Tope Alabi, I am not giving him a blame. I am just saying kí màmá mi tó là lágbọ̀n kó tó bí ọkùnrin mẹ́ta obìnrin kan fún kí màmá mi tó la bàbá mi lágbọ̀n. But having said that, àwọn ọmọ màmá mi ti bí obìnrin mẹ́ta tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó fẹ́ bàbá mi. Àwọn ọmọ tí màmá mi bí bàbá mi lọ. But kò fijọ́ kan sọ pé kán bá wọn bàbá wọn kán má rí wọn àbí kán má lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn bàbá wọn. Kò fijọ́ kan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bàbá wọn gbọ́n bàbá àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi mú wálé wa ó wá ń wo àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Àwa náà máa ń tẹ̀lé àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lọ sílé bàbá wọn tá bá wà ní àmàjọ lọ́lùdé lọ́dọ̀ bàbá wọn. Mo ń sọ eléyìí fún àwa obìnrin àti àwa ta tó máa di ìyá ọ àbí àwa ta bá ń go through
nǹkan báyìí
ìwà burúkú táwọn ọkùnrin ń wù wípé kẹjọ nítorí ìtọ́ Ọlọ́run kẹjọ ti Ọlọ́run. First born màmá mi ìgbà tó kú náà tó mọ ìgbà first born màmá mi kú làwọn ará àdúgbò wa tó mọ̀ pé bàbá mi kọ́ ló bí. Náà tó mọ̀ pé bàbá mi kọ́ ló bí. Kò sí tó mọ̀ pé bàbá mi kọ́ ló bí. Kò dé sí àwọn ẹni tí màmá mi ti fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ń ṣe nǹkan nílé wọn. Bàbá mi máa lọ láti lọ ṣojú ṣe tí kò ń ṣòun ló bí. Ó máa lọ máa kẹ́gbẹ́ ó máa pọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká emulate àwọn nǹkan tí àwọn arúgbó tó ti wá sẹ́yìn tó ń ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rí ilé ayé bí àfi ọwọ́ bà fi sẹ́yìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó wípé kí la fẹ́ lọ sọ fún Ọlọ́run. Àwa tí àwọn èèyàn ń wò lé dáadáa ní gbangba tàtà ń present ara wa bí èèyàn dáadáa. Mo ń present ara mi bí èèyàn dáadáa sí gbogbo ìgbà. Ìgbẹ́ èèyàn dáadáa ní kí lọ́kàn ara mi fúnra mi. Ṣé èèyàn ni mí? Ṣé nǹkan tí mò ń ṣò fáwọn èèyàn níta yẹn ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ gangan ni mo rí ní kọ̀rọ̀ inú ayé mi? Ẹ jẹ́ ká níyẹn ní ọkàn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká níyẹn ní ọkàn. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa tú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká máa fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ sínú máa tutọ́ funfun jáde àwọn èèyàn tó ń wò wá. Torí àwọn kan wà tí wọ́n mọ ọ̀rọ̀ ayé wa tá a lè fi pamọ́. Tá bá rò pé à ń fi pamọ́ síta láyé tẹkinọ́lọ́jì tó ṣáájú. Wọ́n á máa tú gbogbo ẹ̀ òun náà nírú yìí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n á máa tú gbogbo ẹ̀ síta. Ṣèbí mi sọ tèmi sìn pé ńgbà tí mo fẹ́ Rótìmí Àìná Kúṣoró it's now the Balógun of Marshal. Àlàdé Arómirẹ́jà òun àti Rótìmí yọ̀bẹ bọ̀dá Múgò ó fọ ní nọ́mbà 4 ibi ń péjọ lé ní. Tí gbogbo kẹta jáde táwọn kan tiẹ̀ sọ wípé Ṣálàdé àti ìyá Junior tó ń bára wọn sọ ló wá le tó yìí. Ó ló le pé torí òun mọ̀ wípé Kúùṣì ò ní fẹ́ Rónkẹ́ ó kàn fẹ́ lò ó ní. Ó ti mọ̀ pé Rónkẹ́ ní connection pẹ̀ ó kàn fẹ́ lò ó ní. Ṣèbí tèmi nìyẹn mo ṣáà sọ.
Fi ti yín bò.
Èmi àti Kúùṣì náà fira wa sílẹ̀ náà ni Ṣálàdé rí ń gbà yẹn. Èmi ò rí. Bọ̀tò mú mọ̀ nǹkan òun sọ ń gbà yẹn bọ̀tò mo kọ etí ikún sí i.
Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ from àwọn thank you so much ma. Bẹ́ ṣe wà yẹn jọ ẹ bá wa dúró kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ká gbọ́ kàn bí yín question. If you have any question to ask Aunty Asabi Olorisha, please ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó fi advice wa. All because she knows them right from the onset. She has told us her own story just to buttress her own point. Wípé àwọn mọ nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn. She is not saying Tope Alabi has lied, but what she said is the fact that Tope did not allow the child to know her father. Bóyá ó fẹ́ cover past wọn ni. She is now begging. Ó lè jẹ́ torí ìbínú yẹn wípé kò jẹ́ kí kò yẹ kó tún máa lọ fẹ́ ẹni tó ń fẹ́ yẹn.
Ó lè bínú èmi náà lè ṣe mo lè ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ pàápàá but ò ní deny mi ò ní poison ọmọ mi against bàbá mi ò dẹ̀ ní deny bàbá access. Tó ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá pè mí gan pé ọmọ tó fún mi fóònù ọ̀bẹ mò ń pè báyìí ló ṣe sí mi mo máa pe ọmọ mi sí kọ̀rọ̀ yàrá mo máa bẹ̀ ẹ́ ní wípé jọ forgive her.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ ṣe gan ma so ẹ lè mí ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ please let's start from Ara àbí ta ló kọ́kọ́ dé Ara okay classy ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Ara ló kọ́kọ́ dé dàpọ̀ Ara number 1. Ẹ kà lẹ́jọ́ èyí tó kù ẹ bá wa mute classy ẹ bá wa mute so that
ìtàn life ti tèmi gangan eléyìí kì í ṣe movie from my own family where I came from. We are 4, and my father, I think last one was about 1 year. Nígbà tí daddy wa tán lọ fẹ́ lómi gbà yẹn, and wọ́n abandon everybody with my mother. No,
sorry, excuse me, or please, Auntie Ashabi, take over. Tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́lẹ́ máa mò ń bọ̀ mà fẹ́lẹ̀. Oh yeah, go on.
No school fees, no feeding allowance. Mo ṣe mo bá ti ń jẹun, mo bá ṣe mo anything. Ilé ìyàwó ìnáwó lọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fi wọn sí mi sílẹ̀. To the extent pé ó rẹ̀ wọ́n wá. My mom had to like run away from Ilorin to her father's place in Ofa. Láti get treatment for ọmọ yẹn pé ọmọ yẹn má kú má wọn lọ́wọ́. And later like the father, wọ́n láti fún wọn lówó, wọ́n business, everything was going, and wọ́n ṣe fi daddy wá sílẹ̀ nìyí. Ìpè wọ́n dá ọmọ tọ́jú. Now, to fast forward the whole story. Ìyàwó tó lọ bá ó bímọ mẹ́ta, wọn ọkùnrin kan obìnrin méjì. Àwọn yẹn náà ń tọ́ ní school, àwọn yẹn ló jẹ́ priority wọn. Àwa we are nothing. And I could statement my mother used to say back then. Ìpè there be a time tí bàbá máa nídìí ọmọ. Tó jẹ́ pé tó bá pè wá ní ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ká dá lóhùn ní àìmọye ìgbà. Tí a bá ní ká fún yín pé iná ló ń jẹ ègún ló ń wà léra ẹ̀ lórí. Ìpè gbogbo tí ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tí a mọ̀ kò kàn wá ìgbà táwọn ọjọ́ ń ṣe àjọṣepọ̀ ó wọ̀ láàrin àwọn. So gbogbo nǹkan ti nísìn ìpè kò kan àwa tájé ọmọ. That was my mother's statement. The extent pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn gan gbà yẹn tán bá wálé tí mo sì máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, mo máa wí pé kí ni òun sọ ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kó lẹ̀ fún bàbá wọn tó yẹ kó bàbá wọn rí. Ọkọ wa ń lẹ̀ o. My father did not look back, and I could remember I was in primary 6 or so back then. So like now, okay, let me fast forward there. I don't want to stay long on this story. So now, the point now is that one reg man here, one finish life, one accident, spinal cord injury ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fi lé sílẹ̀ fún. Wọ́n dẹ̀ abandon. So there was a time mo parí WAEC náà lọ́jọ́ mo kàn ní mo fẹ́ before kí n tó ṣe WAEC mo ti máa sọ fún mi wá pé mo fẹ́ lọ sí Ìlọrin. Ọkọ mi fàtí dájú mi tó máa wò mí pé sórí ẹ pé ṣá ìwọ ọmọ tí mo gbé ẹ kú tí mo kó yín kúrò ní abẹ́ kínní ẹsẹ̀ tí máa ṣoríire náà kẹ́ tó tún padà lọ sí ibẹ̀ yẹn. Mo gbàdúrà pé àwọn máa lórogún gbà tọ́rọ̀ lórogún dẹ̀ délẹ̀ tí bàbá yóò dẹ̀ rántí pò ń bímọ síbi kankan wípé kì í ṣe right time fún mi láti lọ lélẹ̀. There be a time tóun gangan máa wá kò nídìí ẹ má ṣàlàyé jẹ. Ìyẹn ò wá mí pé kó wá ní òun wá lọ ó wá tó fẹ́ wá lọ òun wá lọ sí ilé ìyàwó ẹ̀ wípé nínú àwọn fọwọ́ sí. There was a day last paper mi tán báyìí mo kàn dé báàgì mi ni mo ń lọ sẹ́ẹ̀ mo ṣe bú sẹ́kún nìyẹn.
Ẹ lọ bá bàbá yín.
Bàbá tí mi ò rí for how many years láti ìgbà tí mo ti wà ní primary 6 or 7 bóyá primary 6 bàbá tí mi ò rí ọ̀gbá èkó kàn di ẹrù ẹ̀ kó ló ń lọ. Ìgbà tí gbogbo àwọn tó ń lọ ládùúgbò tó ń wò mí tó ń mú mi they had to sit my mother down. Ìgbà tó ti ń sọ pé wọn bàbá ẹ̀ máa nídìí wọn jọ kan nígbà tí eléyìí tó dẹ̀ jóbìnrin nínú àwọn ọmọ tó kó lọ́wọ́ tó ló ń lọ sọ́dọ̀. Why? Ṣé kó máa lọ náà? Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe kí ni? Nokia phone ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
But bàbá tí yín wà ní life yín ní ìrírí wọn lè jà bí báwo ni?
He was never. He
Wow.
married another woman and followed the woman, left us 4 children with my mother. So like ìgbà yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ Nokia phone wọ́n fún mi wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ number address everything wọ́n kọ sínú paper wọ́n sì rántí gbogbo details wọ́n kọ everything sínú paper. Ibi báyìí ló ti máa sọ kalẹ̀ tó bá ti dé Ìlọrin o mú last born ẹ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tó gbé kúrò ní Ìlọrin gangan tó kú díẹ̀ kó. Wọ́n ti plate tó ń pè lẹ́nu and ọmọ tí mo mú lọ́wọ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn last born yẹn ti wà ní 200 level university báyìí. Ọmọ yẹn gan in fact mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ ó sì máa rántí statement tó ń pè lẹ́nu bá ti bọ́lẹ̀ ní bọ́ọ̀sì wa mú wa lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n lọ́mọ olómú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ní ọmọ yín náà ní pé ọmọ tó ń wá gbé lọ́wọ́ pa ẹ̀. The first statement my father had to say that I could remember vividly was that àwọn rò kò ti kú ni.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Mo ní kò kú wípé ọ̀dọ̀ dádì wọn náà gbé lọ́ngbà yẹn lọ́fà pé wọ́n dẹ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà òkè wípé òun náà ló dúró wájú. A lọ sílé ìyàwó yẹn wọ́n mú wa lọ sí ibẹ̀ everything was going ọ̀sán kan náà ní kí n jẹun mo ní mi ò jẹun woman yẹn ní láti gbé popsi mi wálé láti ṣe for you to know how powerful this woman was. Popsi mi láti wálé láti fi ṣe wá nù mí pé ṣé ìfẹ́ dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ ni wọ́n sì máa ṣe oúnjẹ fẹ́mi.
Come on, but what you are trying to say ni pé at the end of the day ọmọ máa.
Ìgbà tí màá nìyẹn ní azẹ́ ti move out eléyìí tó ti lọlé ọkọ eléyìí tó ti fẹ́yàwó torí mẹ́ta náà bí fún ẹ̀rọ ti bá ti wọn lọ ìgbà tí àwọn rí i pé kò sí everything mọ́ owó náà ti fi wo àìsàn tán ó ṣe kí ni òun náà move for life. The baba ń dágbé who will take care of the person that is having spinal injury? One.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ wá padà lọ tún tọ́jú bàbá yín báyìí ṣá.
You now I'm the only person till now.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Today as at last week one of my mother that tí mo gbúrò for how many years more than 20 years.
Men, are you learning? Okay.
And was like wọ́n ní ọmọbìnrin tó gbé lọ́wọ́ ń gbà ẹ́ pé
they will not learn.
tó máa ń send owó tó máa ń ṣe gbá tó máa ń ṣàwòsí fún àwọn báyìí. Money that's like me I'm just doing my own as a father. Àwọn náà mọ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n sí mi máa ń sọ ń gbà ẹ́ pé time is coming tí bàbá máa need yín.
Kábíyèsí.
Tó bá pè ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ jẹ ní àìmọye ìgbà ó ń wá náà lé pẹ̀lú orí oúnjẹ ègún nǹkan tí ò ṣe nínú life.
So what you are saying is that nǹkan tí ẹ jẹ́ ká relate ẹ̀ mọ́ Tọ́pẹ́ wípé nǹkan tó yẹ kí Tọ́pẹ́ náà máa ṣe nìyẹn kó wa iná lé bàbá yìí lórí tí ò bá tiẹ̀ ṣe fún kó má yà àtàwọn ọmọ. Thank you my daughter.
So father will always be father no matter what. Ìgbà tó ń dùn àwọn ọmọ òsín bẹ̀. Ìyá máa kú kò easy lọ́dún tí mo sọ yóò easy kéèyàn tó kọ́ ọmọ mẹ́rin sí gbáyà kò easy. Kó tó wá di pé tí ò tẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sùn all of a sudden kó wá máa ké. So in one way or the other ó wà náà lè rẹ̀ lórí ni definitely.
Thank you. So nǹkan tẹ́yìn sọ ẹ conclude so Tọ́pẹ́ ń sìn kílẹ̀ feel kílẹ̀ máa advice rẹ̀ fẹ́ fún àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́.
Well, mommy have said a lot of things about and like what she said she shouldn't have gone to that extent. Ó yẹ kán fún ọmọ ní ààyè fún bàbá àti ọmọ because Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rí olórí gbà ṣe èèyàn ṣe ilé ayé.
Thank you so much.
Ọjọ́ kan jẹ́ àti ọjọ́ kan tó jẹ́ pé everybody tí wa mú one or two things nínú ẹ̀ kí ni ẹ̀kọ́ tí àwọn gan tí
tó lè kí la fẹ́ mú lára wọn tó jẹ́ pé she's a Christian does she have the forgiving heart gan láti ẹ̀ ti báyàn lò pọ̀.
That's it. Because you always seem like a very spiritual person and in the spiritual náà ló máa sọ pé kéèyàn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lára igi ọ̀pọ̀tọ́. You always choose your words from the Bible. You always preach the gospel.
She sings.
But what gospel are you preaching to your own children in the house? So that's just my own.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. We appreciate your submission. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré jẹ́ kí mọ́mì wa tai kan sọ̀rọ̀. Mọ́mì wa she's a mother to this platform. Please ma. Unmute ma.
Mọ́mì yóò máa lọ́rọ̀ sọ ẹ máa sọ lọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lé o. Tòmí mi ti ń sọ láti mọ̀ pé èmi ò blame Tọ́pẹ́. Ìdájọ́ wà lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run ló máa dájọ́ yìí fún gbogbo wọn àti Tọ́pẹ́ àti everybody. Ṣé rí ọmọ tí ẹ̀ ń kígbe? Àwọn ọmọ wa ní mind tiwọn. Kò sí bó ṣe lè sọ fún wọn. Ìsìn mo máa ń realize àwọn ọmọ mi. Mo tẹ̀ ní ọmọ tó 50, 40. Wọ́n ní mọ́mì kìíní kan. Tí bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ pé they know everything. But put them into God's hand. Pé k'Ọlọ́run kó gbàdúrà wọn. Ṣẹ́gbọ́ kò sí nǹkan tá a lè sọ fún àwọn ọmọ láti change mind wọn. To me, èmi ò blame ọmọ yẹn, but ìdájọ́ wà lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo wa a kàn ń sọ ni kò sí ìdájọ́ lọ́wọ́ wa o. My dear, ìwọ ló gbé mi wá sí TikTok.
Thank you ma. God bless you ma. Thank you. Love you too ma. Love you. God bless you ma. Ẹ ṣé ma.
Mọ́mì, jẹ́ kẹ́mi náà sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jọ bí sáré wá jẹ́rìí ní sùúrù ẹ yẹ kí mọ́mì wá dáhùn ó dà pé madam Àjàbí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kọ́ dá wọn lóhùn.
Mọ́mì ẹ kú ohun bàjẹ́.
àmì o àtẹ̀yìn náà.
Kò sẹ́ni tó blame Tope. The only blame tí èmi blame Tope torí pé mo mọ from Genesis to ibi tó dé nísìn tí ò bá ti religion lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ni wípé ọwọ́ tí ọmọ yẹn gbé pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ nígbà tí bàbá ẹ̀ ti ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí màmá ẹ̀ ò bá ti poison kó ti sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó máa mú ọmọ yẹn ti bàbá ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ò ní tí ọmọ kan yẹn eventually ó jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn.
Àǹtí Moronke ẹ bá wa mute.
Èmi kọ́.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́ Àǹtí Moronke mò ń bá wí ẹ̀yin kọ́ mà.
Kí ìgbà ó jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn eventually nígbà tó lọ ṣe meeting ní o.
ẹ̀yin kọ́ ló ń bá wí.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Tó lọ ṣe meeting Òṣòdì ó jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn gba fóònù ọmọ yẹn ó jẹ́ kó máa bá ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́bọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá ti ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó mú bàbá kó withdraw wípé òun ò ní ṣépè fún ọmọ tóun bí pé báwo lòun pé bó ṣe ń bá òun sọ̀rọ̀ yìí òun ò lè stand ẹ̀ ní wá sá sí ẹ̀yìn nǹkan tèmi wá ń sọ ni wípé tí kò bá ń ṣe nǹkan tí ọmọ ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu màmá ẹ̀ and at that stage ó ti too late láti sọ pé ló bá wá di wípé ìgbà tọmọ yẹn sọ wípé òun fẹ́ change name gẹ́gẹ́ bá gbé wọ́n lọ́mọ yẹn ló decide láti change
orúkọ.
right ọmọ tèmi fẹ́ change last name wọn nígbà tájọ wà nínú wípé ọkùnrin ni baálé ilé ni.
Ẹ̀yin ò gbà.
ọmọ sì tẹ̀ dá mo bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé no matter the situation má change last name wọn fi bàbá ẹ lẹ̀ ó máa ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ bàbá tí ò bàbá ọmọ tèmi kò tiẹ̀ make any attempt kò make any attempt mi ò ń ṣe kéré nígbà tí mo lóyún. I was 30 nígbà tí mo lóyún káàbá sọ mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀gá ni mí níbi iṣẹ́ mi UAC but mo ní ọmọ yìí ò lè change last name ẹ mo fi Ọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀ ẹ́ yóò ṣe nítorí pé ọkùnrin mi ló bá mi tó nítorí Ọlọ́run má change last name ẹ mo bẹ̀ ẹ́ mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ wípé your father will always be your father gbogbo nǹkan tó ti lè ṣe fún wa ẹ jẹ́ kí wá sọ nǹkan kan fún láti àlá lọ ṣe introduction ọmọ mi àwọn tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ má jẹ́rìí sí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí akárìbàbí along láti ilẹ̀ gbogbo bá ṣe ń plan ẹ̀ mi ò kò fún wa ní kọ́bọ̀ éèpì ní báyìí kò wá ju nǹkan táwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ rà bóyá bisikíìtì
Akínyàdé, you are falling in love with me.
àti súwìtì tí àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ gbé wá pé láti gbé fún àwọn kò ra anything kọ́bọ̀ kò fún wa even gbogbo aṣọ òkè kan ló nǹkan kan free ni mo fún wọn ó káwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ wá sọ fún ọmọ pọ́nmọ gbọ́dọ̀ ra aṣọ tóun máa wọ̀ níjọ́ introduction pé tọ́kùn bá ti rà wá ọmọ wa ń sọ wípé màmá òun ló ná gbogbo I spend over 34 million naira òun ló ná gbogbo òun wà ní school òun ṣe masters òun ò lówó tẹ òun máa fún yín tẹ máa fi ra aṣọ dáàdì òun ò ní owó kò ń ṣe wípé bóyá ẹ ní mi òun gba 50,000 àbí ó dẹ̀ wá normally bíi bàbá wọ́n jójó bàbá kò sẹ́ni tó gbà ṣe ẹ̀ ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n jójó bàbá àwọn àtàwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ ìgbà tó wá di wípé wọ́n wá ní kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ kí ló fẹ́ sọ mo wá ní kó pe ẹni tó bá mi tọ́ ọmọ èmi àti yẹn àkókò fẹ́ra wa mọ́pọ̀ tóun ló bá mi tọ́ ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọmọ bàbá bínú ó jáde ó fúnra rẹ̀ bínú kúrò nínú ọ̀ọ̀lù yẹn ni kò dẹ̀ padà wọbẹ̀ mọ́ ó bínú lọ ni ó dẹ̀ lọ fẹjọ́ mi sùn létà mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé mi ò disgrace ẹ̀ tá a bá pè ẹ́ síta kó sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló fẹ́ sọ lórí ọmọ ẹ̀ because you were never in his life there is nothing you can say about the boy nítorí o ò mọ bó ṣe dàgbà o ò sí nínú ayé ẹ̀ tèmi ń sọ ni wípé èmi ẹbí ẹyọ kan tí mò ń dá tó pẹ́ nìyẹn wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo dá ọkọ ẹ̀ náà mo dá lẹ́kan náà lẹ́bi dáadáa wípé nígbà tó ti lè mú Tọ́pẹ́ tó ti lóyún fún ẹ tó ti wà ní ẹ kò sí nǹkan wàá wá jẹ́ kí Bùnmi mọ̀ tó bá máa bẹ́ẹ̀ Bùnmi ni because o mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wípé fiancé ẹ̀ ni Bùnmi kó tó lọ bá Tọ́pẹ́.
kó tó lọ gba máa lọ dó Tọ́pẹ́ wọ́n wá ló fẹ́ jí mi ni.
ó ti gbé Tọ́pẹ́ sílé tẹ̀tìjọ́ wàá fi Bùnmi sílẹ̀ ni wàá jẹ́ kó lọ ìgbà tó ọ̀dẹ̀ fi mí ní kí Tọ́pẹ́ má bàa lẹ́kan jà ó lè tó bá jẹ́ mi náà máa jarú ìjà yẹn but the only thing tí
Abọ́sẹ̀dé,
bó ṣe ń dá mi
you're
lóhùn
welcome.
rè wàá pé ọmọ ẹni wàá fi ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run bọ̀ nítorí o wà nú Ọlọ́run. Ó mọ Ọlọ́run
God
ju
bless
àwa
you.
tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ ṣé mà, ẹ ṣé mà. Ṣé ti understand ma? Mommy wa tight.
Ẹbí ó lé ẹ̀bí tí mo dá Tọ́pẹ́ nìyẹn.
Àǹtí jẹ́ kí n bá àǹtí Àṣàbí. Àǹtí Àṣàbí mi ò bá yín rí rárá nítorí mi ti mọ̀ yín tipẹ́tipẹ́.
5 and 6.
Mi ti mọ̀ yín lọ́dọ̀ Àjọkẹ́ yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ẹ ti wà lẹ́yìn Àjọkẹ́.
Àwọn mọ́mì mi nìyẹn. Àwọn mọ́mì mi ẹ mọ̀ pé láti jọ wà ní láti ọdún fa. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí láti ìgbà tí mo yìí wà ní bébì.
Àjọkẹ́ dẹ̀ respect. Èmi náà dẹ̀ respect.
Ẹ pẹ́ fún wa.
A ti mọ̀. A jẹ sí iṣẹ́ mọ̀ mí. Rárá bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kọ́ tẹ́ ṣe ó dáa ṣe mọ̀ ẹ̀yin máa pẹ̀
ẹ ṣé mà kí ni yín ń já ó dàgbé gàmá kí ni yín kò fèsì. God bless you ma ẹ ṣé mà.
God bless you ma ẹ ṣé mà ẹ pẹ́.
Ní ẹ ló já ló já ìwọ.
Yeah, ẹ jẹ́ kó dà pa fẹ́ madam Morohun kẹfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Yes ma. Okay, go on. Ẹ kálẹ́. Ẹ wá jí mi ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó sáré sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ẹ bá mi mute ẹ wá jí.
With everything that moment is it has to do with forgiveness. And when you say forgiveness, that means that to forgive your wholeheartedly. Good sorrow but fun ọmọ yẹn. Let that child discover love. Let that child discover herself. Sherry, because Auntie Tope, she's still bitter at you. She still won't forgive and she didn't let go. Okay, ẹ sọ pé yàn pé ẹ sọ pé kọ́ mọ́ máa lò but ẹ ti poison nínú ọmọ yìí ṣẹ́rí àwa ọmọdé bá ṣe wà at least I'm going to my 40 and I can tell you that my upbringing really about children ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tá a bá ti fi kọ́ ọmọ láti lè that is what that child will grow up to know. The child has been aware that your father is a very wicked person. You have said a lot about that, about the father to the child.
Ẹ wá tó mi ẹ lo abẹ́ wà ẹ ti a ní kẹ́ máikrófóònù ọlọ́mà.
Sherry, ẹni tó wá yẹ kó tó wá help òun ni bọ̀dá Sọ́jí. He would have tried and connected. He is not a biological father. He is not a biological father. That means, sorry to use this word, I want to know what capable lórí àti Tope ẹnu mo tọrọ lórí ẹ. Because tí bàbá yẹn tó bá stand ground ẹ pé you have to connect this child with your father. There's nothing anybody can do about it. And then Sherry, for now, for me, what's it late? Or the tutti were late. As a calculator, she late. Or cut your money fair. If man want to solve the problem. To be honest, the only matter be what is going to create that bond.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ta ni kiri ti ń wá. Ta ló wà lọ́sibítù?
Kò sẹ́ni tó wà lọ́sibítù.
À ń gbọ́ kíní kan hospital. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́tí.
No, mo wà nínú train.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's going to create that bond. The husband now, where you find a kiniwa, because I am equal to pull out of Tope, like it or not.
Ó ti dàgbà, ó ti dá dúró tiẹ̀.
Ó ti dá dúró. So on your lonely sheba.
She has her mind. God bless you.
Yes. So if the husband wants to create that bond, to be honest with you, he will do it. Only madabi. But she mo pe iṣẹ́ tí ọkọ bá ń ṣe sí biological father. Ó máa change mind ìyàwó náà a bit. Ó máa tún ẹ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé ṣe rí ni. So that's my submission.
Thank you so much, ma. God bless you. Ẹ ṣé ma. Thank you. Ó yá ẹ bọ́ sí mic, ẹgbẹ́ mi sí mic. Àǹtí òtítọ́ ọkọ̀ ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kó sáré sọ̀rọ̀ tán àǹtí Anix ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ àǹtí Anix ẹ gone.
Okay, ṣe rí àǹtí tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mo like gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀
submission.
Yeah, in fact orí yín pé
solution òun lẹ ti
orí àwa tó kú òpè àbí máa ṣe yín lè ṣe gbẹ̀yìn ni.
ṣe rí àwọn mọ́mì tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti tán mọ̀ wọ́n yẹn ṣé ẹ fẹ́ ká sà wọ́n jù ni.
Wọ́n ní ká má sà wọ́n jù.
àwọn mọ́mì yẹn gbà gidi ni. mọ́mì yẹn sọ òótọ́ ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo bọ́rọ̀ yìí ṣe ń lọ ọkàn mi ò kì í tan èmi o. mo ti mọ̀ yes ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nǹkan kan wà ń bẹ̀. fẹ́yà kan bá ń sọ yí pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ obìnrin yẹn but according to mọ́mì Àṣàbí wọ́n sọ yí pé Tọ́pẹ́ náà mọ̀ pé máa yẹn ti léyàn kan tó ń fẹ́. bó ṣe wà lóbì ló ṣe wà ń gbàǹjà àwọn méjèèjì ló lójú kòkòrò bọ̀ ìyẹn ti wá kọjá gbogbo bó ṣe wà yẹn. ṣé rí Tọ́pẹ́ mo sọ́rí láti sọ ó fẹ́ jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀ tó dá sí Kristẹni.
kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
anyway mi sí lára àwọn tó like orin ẹ̀. I'm so sorry to.
Orí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ dá ó máa ń tiwa inspiration náà.
Yeah, because Sherry.
Wọ́n inspire wa wọ́n yẹ ṣe ìbò sọ.
Ó lè jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀ sí body Christ because you preach you are a pastor. Indirectly she's a pastor.
We should emulate her behaviours. God bless you.
So kò yẹ kó ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yìí. Nǹkan tó ṣe yìí kò yẹ ká bá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Kò yẹ ká bá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Like this sister bọ́n ṣe sọ ó ti late. Àwọn tó lè ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ọkọ Ayọ̀míkún bí Ayọ̀míkún bàbá ọkọ Ayọ̀míkún àti ìyá ọkọ Ayọ̀míkún.
Wọ́n ló lè ṣe é. God bless you.
àwọn ló lè ṣe ọkọ gan ò lè ṣe é. ẹ ti rí charisma àǹtí olórin wa náà ní wọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run bá wọn Ọlọ́run yanjú ẹ̀.
Àmín.
nǹkan tèmi kàn máa sọ nìyẹn Ọlọ́run á yanjú ẹ̀ fún.
Ẹ ṣé ma, God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ó yá ó dà pé òtítọ́ kúrò ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nsìn.
àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ ẹ kálẹ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́ máa ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́.
ẹ mọ̀ mí dáadáa fìtì damsel ni.
Ṣe kí ló dé change orúkọ ni fine girl kí ló dé mo miss yín náà. Oh, okay, ma. Okay, ma.
TikTok, so mo á change.
All right,
so
ma.
ẹ kálẹ́ everybody lórí platform. Àǹtí Àṣàbí èmi àti yín ti sọ̀rọ̀ rí ọmọ mọ̀ yín dáadáa. Ẹ kálẹ́ mà ẹ pẹ́ fún wa àgbáyé àdálẹ́ mà.
Àmín.
Yes, ma. Ẹ kálẹ́ mà. Ẹ ra mà. Ẹ ṣé mà.
Yes, ma. Àǹtí Àṣàbí kọ́kọ́ tí mo kọ̀ tèmi fẹ́ sọ from my own personal experience nípa nǹkan tẹ́ sọ nípa pé kí nígbà míì tí àwọn máa ń hùwà bíi pé bíyá ìyá wọn ló kọ wọn. I'm going to use my own personal life as an example. Pẹ̀lú ọmọ mi àti bàbá mi kí ẹ̀ tó bá online kò gbọ́ I don't care. So ni wípé ọmọ mi ó witness bí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń nà mí nígbà yẹn.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
So irú ọmọ tó jẹ́ yí pé ó máa nà mí ó rí. Ṣé mo pé irú ọmọ yẹn mi ní láti sọ nǹkan kan fún wa.
100%.
Try láti tún wá build the relationship yẹn tí ó tún mú aggression yẹn tó tún pass yẹn sí ọmọ yẹn. Once up pé mi ò ní dàtọ́mọ́ ti gbọ́n tó ti tó gbọ́njú tó ti kí wọ́n ti bọ́ndì yẹn tó ti yẹ kó ṣe tí bàbá yẹn ò tí kò tún ẹ jẹ́ kí n reduce tv mi ẹ má bínú mo ti gbà pé mo ti wà on mute. Ẹ má bínú ẹ.
Go on ma. Yeah, okay ma. No.
Yeah, so irú yẹn mi need láti torí pé ìyẹn máa ń jẹ́ ẹ̀dùn ọkàn fún ọmọ yẹn. Nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ di ayanyan gan ẹ mọ bí ìlú ìṣèrí ọmọ yẹn gan ló kọ statement nǹkan tó ju ẹ̀ rí. Ṣé pé irú yẹn ó ń dùn lọ́kàn yìí pé bàbá yẹn lè ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ò tún wá mú instead kó tún wá nawọ́ ìlú.
Towards ọmọ yẹn.
Bí ọmọ yẹn ó wá ń wò yí pé
ó ń gbèjà ìyàwó ẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀.
ó ń gbèjà bá mi ọmọ kékeré ọmọ kò sí bókè náà ọmọ tó ti ń lọ sí bí ọdún 6-7 tó rí nǹkan ṣé irú ọmọ yẹn ṣé ìyá yẹn ló poison ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ dé bàbá yẹn ò tún wá fi àyè kí àlàáfíà wà láàrin òun àti ọmọ yẹn nítorí nǹkan tí àwọn ọmọ mi wá sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan lèmi ṣe fi eléyìí ṣe example pé mi òbí yẹn ò kí ń sọ nǹkan kan fún àwọn ọmọ mi nǹkan tó experience. Ṣé ọmọ tí bàbá yọ ọ̀bẹ tó fẹ́ gún ìyá ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀
Kábíyèsí
ṣé
Ọlọ́run.
kíní yẹn lè kúrò ní mẹ́mórì ọmọ yẹn?
Ayé láyé.
Ṣé kò kí nìyẹn fẹ́ sọ kí ló kí ọmọ yẹn tó fẹ́ ní ìjọba náà? Ó wá tó ẹ mọ̀ pé kíní yẹn will be in that child's mind forever. Sin yẹn kò lè kúrò lórí ẹ̀. So ànífù tí bàbá yẹn gan bá pariwo jù ayé ẹ máa já. So nǹkan tí àwọn ọmọ ìgbà tí ọmọ yẹn di adult ó fẹ́ change orúkọ ẹ̀ ní ògbà. Mo ní pé no ó máa keep orúkọ yẹn ni. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé why mo ní o ní láti keep ẹ̀. Nǹkan kan tó kù nìyẹn nítorí ọjọ́ iwájú ọmọ mi ṣe sọ. Because tó bá pààrọ̀ ẹ̀ tó máa ń ṣe nǹkan lọ́jọ́ iwájú ó lè má lè tètè link ẹ̀ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn kan wà tó mọ̀ tán ẹ. Bí wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ìtàn Tope Alabi. There are some people that know everybody's story. Wọ́n kàn lè dákẹ́, wọ́n lè má ní access sí social media. Nobody knew. Gbàtọ́ tí ń fa ọ̀rọ̀ ìbọ̀ látijọ́. Ìta ló mọ̀ pé mọ́mí Àṣàbí mọ̀ wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ti èyí. Then another thing tí èmi máa sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé nǹkan tí irú ti àti Tope yẹn kéèsì tí wọ́n yàtọ̀ díẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ò witness anything. Nǹkan tẹ́mi kọ́ rí ni pé kí tí bá yẹ kó jẹ́ kí ọmọ pé bàbá yẹn fẹ́ súnmọ́ ọmọ yẹn nǹkan tó lè máa dùn wọ́n obìnrin lèmi náà ó lè máa dùn wọ́n yí pé orí mi ẹ̀ka tí wọ́n jọ sọ fúnra wọn ṣe understand and like she said there's somebody there before. It's a lesson for fún gbogbo àwọn obìnrin if there's somebody there and you know the relationship is strong don't force to break into it. Wọ́n fọ́ṣọ̀rọ̀ láti force àwọn relationship kan wà wọn kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe kán bá fira wọn lẹ̀ tó má pàdé ara wọn 20 years they will still bond because èèyàn ò mọ nǹkan foundation wọn. So that's another if I were to be I think maybe she thought pé mo ti bímọ fún I should now be the priority. But sometimes ọmọ ò kí matter. Thank you ma. Ọmọ ò kí matter nínú relationship mi wọn ò bímọ fúnra wọn òun ò lè fira wọn sílẹ̀. The man will always go back even if you have 100 children. Ó ṣì máa máa síbi tí ó wà ẹ̀ there might be something to bond to wọn like she said they are running business together which is money financing it. Oh easy to leave that and I'm sure she will be spending out of that money too. The business whatever the lady in the office little no mama wọlé tó mama fi run o ilé gbà yẹn so má lè fi woman yẹn sílẹ̀. My own thing was like if she knows she took that hurt forever she shouldn't have even started with it. Maybe she thought maybe tí bá bímọ tọmọ bá wọnú ẹ̀ àwọn obìnrin.
Àbí kò mọ̀ kó lè doyún ó lè má mọ̀ kó lè doyún.
Then I'm not saying her particular obìnrin mi máa ń ròyìn pé tí bá ti bímọ fún mo ti gbà níyẹn mo ti wí ìyẹn àti ẹ̀yẹn. Ọkùnrin tí àwọn ọkùnrin mi wà ọkàn wọn ó le bí irin ni even if you have 101 they won't leave where their heart is ibi tọkàn wọn wà àwọn náà.
I go add you now.
Contribution to this is wọ́n sọ yí pé kí bàbá ọkọ àti ìyá ọkọ I'm going to direct my own thing advice to Ayọ̀míkún no matter what you've heard before. Kíní kan wọ́n ní imí kínkín létí àwọn gbẹ̀gìrì tójú bá kúrò ṣé ọ̀pọ̀n lè kúrò.
Classy, you have not requested. Go on, ma.
That stain will be on that girl. Àwọn ẹbí ọkọ everybody she should try and go and that amend on her own side because she wouldn't want her children to hear story. Kò fẹ́ kan sọ lójú wọn.
Àǹtí Àṣàbí dà. Ṣé wọ́n jábọ̀ ni? Àǹtí Àṣàbí ti jábọ̀. Where's my sister? Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Example like ẹni tó mọ story wọn like we know what will happen but I just heard where Auntie Àṣàbí is saying nǹkan tí yàn bá sọ fún ọmọ some of these children they witness some things and kúrò memory wọn like might make them want to react to whatever.
Okay, nǹkan kan sọ ni pé nǹkan tàbí sọ pé bóyá torí pé nǹkan tó gbọ́ láti ẹnu ẹ̀ pé sometimes what the children witness.
I'm not referring to Tope's
situation. Okay.
The child was a baby. So this
Yes.
is our own situation. Allegedly, is like a transferred information.
Okay, ma. Okay, ma.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ buttress síbẹ̀ pé kí gbogbo òbí ló máa ń sọ story fún ọmọ. Some of them witness. Ẹ̀wọ̀n àti tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan nílọrin. She witnessed their dad neglecting them totally. Ṣé mo pé àwọn kàn jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ pé kínní ni. Tó bá nítorí pé àwọn dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọbìnrin ni o. Ó rí ẹ̀kan tó rí ọmọkùnrin tó máa wẹ̀. Because kínní ò ní kúrò memory wọn. So kọ́ tó máa fi sọ pé obìnrin wọ́n ní soft heart nìyẹn. Ọkùnrin wọn ní wẹ́ẹ̀ because wọ́n máa rántí pé o ò tánwó school mi, o ò tọ́ mi, o ò ṣe nǹkan kan fún mi. Right now, ìjọ tí dàpọ̀ tí mò ń sọ. So yẹn láti máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run bọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn láti máa bá wọn sọ. Èmi kò jẹ́ pé yá àti Àṣàbí pé kì í ṣe ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún ọmọ. Ọmọ mi nǹkan tó jú ẹ̀ rí ló máa ń mú nígbà míì pé bàbá yìí wọ́n tó lè ṣe báyìí fún ẹni tó claim kò nífẹ̀ẹ́. So kí wá ni o ò lè ṣe fẹ́ understand. So bàbá yẹn ló kàn máa èèyàn máa kàn tún máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run bọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn wípé ìwọ gbàgbé yẹn nǹkan tó bá ṣe yẹn mójú kúrò. Wọ́n bá ọmọ nígbà tí yóò ń tọ́ wọn yẹn because kò fẹ́ ṣe so kò ní fẹ́ súnmọ́ wọn tí iṣu yẹn bá ti wá jiná they want to come. Ẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rí ìjọ tẹ mu gàrí ìjọ tẹ jẹ chips nìkan tí ò sí chicken bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n rí i.
Wọ́n gbà tó wó bá dé.
God bless. Okay. Tó dàpọ̀ àti Àṣàbí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Adùnní ẹ ṣé mà.
Nǹkan tí mo
Thank
kọ́
you,
máa
Adùnní.
sọ ni
Thank
wípé
you so much, ma.
ṣé mo pé nígbà tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi mo sọ pé àwọn bàbá kan wà mo dẹ̀ fi gangan ṣe sample right nítorí ìgbà tí mò ń lọ sí uni mi ò fẹ́ fọmọ mi lẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ màmá mi Aládé Arómirẹ́ náà mi lọ sí UI gbà yẹn mi ò fẹ́ fi ọmọ mi lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ màmá mi torí wọ́n máa bàjẹ́ bàbá ta fọmọ sílé ẹ̀kọ́ owó skúlù táàmù kan san fún ọmọ. But despite that nǹkan tèmi kàn máa sọ fáwọn obìnrin ni pé yes irú gbogbo brutality tí bàbá ń ṣe fún ìyá táwọn ọmọ ń wé sí yẹn nǹkan burúkú máa wà memory but èmi á kàn bẹ àwa àyà ni wípé a ṣáà máa bẹ àwọn ọmọ yẹn ká máa rìfà sí ìwé Ọlọ́run méjèèjì Ọlọ́run gbé kalẹ̀ àti Quran àti Bible wípé nǹkan báyìí nǹkan báyìí wọ́n ṣe láwọn bàbá yẹn náà wọ́n ní ẹ̀mí tó jẹ́ pé tí wọ́n bá ń jẹun ọmọ tí wọ́n ò tọ́ ọkàn wọn máa sọ fún wọn máa ní ẹ̀mí yẹn tó bá ń jẹun ọmọ tí wọn ò tọ́ wọn ò kàn nílé sọ síta ìyẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló pa wọ́n sára jù ìyẹn ló pa wọ́n jù critic conscience ìyẹn gangan ló pa wọ́n jù lókùjù tí wọn bá dé a máa bẹ àwọn ọmọ wa náà ni.
Ẹ ṣé gan ma. Ẹ ṣé ma.
irú ti ayọ̀ ní fún yẹn àti ẹ̀dúró eléyìí ọ̀tá máa bẹ àwọn ọmọ wa ni because ègún wà kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe kò gba àwọn ọmọ wa lẹ́nu pé bàbá mi kí ló dé tó ṣerú nǹkan báyìí irú bàbá òṣìwò lélẹ̀ kò gba wọn lẹ́nu kò sí bó bàbá yẹn ṣe lè burú tó a gbọ́dọ̀ tọ́jú wọn ni ká wá fi àtọ́lọ́hún sílẹ̀.
Okay, ẹ ṣé gan ma. Thank you so much ma. Ká gbọ́ from Mr. Realist is a man and àwọn àgbà tó wà lórí program wa tó ń tẹ̀lé wa náà láti ilẹ̀ ni ẹ ká gbọ́ from him then ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ after àwọn ẹjọ́.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o, ẹ káàsán, ẹ kúrò lẹ́.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sá. Ẹ káàbọ̀.
And I just thought I should come in and I've been observing the section. Di pé káwọn ọkùnrin náà ká amọ̀ké program obìnrin kind of in a way but I think like I wrote àtàkù ló mọ ọmọ wá sáyé.
God bless you. Bless the cat.
Bí mo tiẹ̀ jẹ́ LGBT ẹni ó jẹ́ lesbian onídọ̀kùnrin láti fi tó bá jẹ́ obìnrin lesbian onídìyàtọ̀kùnrin láti fi jẹ́ kó dọmọ. Tó bẹ̀ jẹ́ ìwọ náà pé rẹ̀ ní gay onídàátọ̀bìnrin kò bá jẹ́ true IVF follow lab whatever what I'm trying to say ni pé ọkùnrin àtòbìnrin ló mọ ọmọ wá sáyé. So yẹ káwọn ọkùnrin náà ká contribute ká ti ẹ̀ àbíwá bẹ̀ jọ nǹkan náà àti bá sọ tó bá pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ tábàtà ni tó bá ta lò tó bá ẹ̀mí kò ní because mo discover pé most of the time in line programs like this you discover obìnrin máa attack àwọn ọkùnrin gan, you know, because and most of the time ọmọ wa bias. You see, kò sẹ́ni tó máa ọkùnrin ò dá náà ni, kò sí nǹkan tó ọkùnrin ò dá náà ni, but bó ṣe wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn, but ẹjọ́ tó rẹ lọ́hùn. Ẹjẹ máa ń sọ yìí tàn báwa opportunity láti wà on any platform. People should learn to tolerate other people's view. See, because everybody don't need right the opinion. You might not agree with him or her, but it doesn't have to attack. That's one of the things I like about your program. People there are always civil.
Thank you, sir. Àwọn ọlọ́pọlọ ló wà níbí.
About the crowd, it's about the quality. That be already àwọn lédè máa ń kọ́ ní pé àwọn tó máa ń pàtí èrò mọ́ òpèrò.
Èjọ ni mo pè. Good people.
So thank God you are one of the few ones that do have people, and I want to thank Lorisha for that very well delivered.
Where's Auntie Ashabi?
Because she was, to me, she tried to balance it. Even though
thank you, Auntie Ashabi.
All the other speakers too.
Straight.
Anybody back so now Balaga when you told me they go by yeah me the UK calling from UK way you want to the back so wrong by me because you will go oh man time of sanity so our Daniel I was said by me every normal person that should be within by me out of emotion. So I'm not here to blame A or B, but because the essence of programs like this, so one part of it, most of the time people blame women for most things. So by the day already,
Funky Jake.
We discover.
Come to Facebook or TikTok. Yes, sir.
Children tend to be closer. Like I don't complain. I'm too, but was it gonna mention the alone no shape I have blame alone. Probably bonding you know you to pay your for 9 months. Oh, we did that. What about that? What did she find yellow?
Yes, sir.
Now, then you go auto beton. So that we have that natural bonding had existed. So if you question it, you are questioning God. But then it's about beton. What my flyer? I want to ask about drawing. So that is what children are more sympathetic towards their mother. So that is one. But if you take I'm not blaming the lady Tope Alabi for Toshi. But if you take we look at her as in your long. But what I'm trying to say, if you look at her as a gospel singer, look at her as a very religious person. You're going to model for able to learn from. What do you about you for? What to the gospel singer? Bible goes on now. Honor the father and the mother. Come to Ori Ekule Pelaye. Also one Bible pé ìyá ń gbàdúrà àṣẹ ẹnu bàbá ló wà. I have a sentiment say. What the legacy is still left for that guy? No matter what you caution him. No matter what I'm not talking about Oruko, if that is doing Pantini or Oruko. Anybody can get anybody Oruko, I understand that position. I'm my Oruko to Malu because my pro is not DNA. For easy approval for the visa, it's not to homominio, I don't blame more. If I ain't your Romo, I'm Oruko, like your dinner. Is it? And so on and so I tell you, but I expected in your loan that we see as in your loan, come another way. But about one go online to the public, online to be disrespectful to the father. Oh God, I go my corner. But I'm not about corner. Must you be because the man jump bed. monitor online whatever.
Trolling.
To tell them, nígbà kó wà tó èèyàn ọlọ́run la believe kò jẹ́ ó yẹ kó lè kalẹ̀ we expected something better ó yẹ kó kọ́ṣọ́ ọmọ yẹn yẹ kó lè bá ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. So like I said, my own issue is not about right, but upbringing, how to nurture your child. Okay, I'm going to compete your girl on my. Because at the end of the day, on my upbringing, I'm going to come here no that. Yeah, all the friends you look at sorry to now. On my come here, on my who I mean I enjoy go. Moribe, yeah, ni. Oh, late to die, this is that. Oh, Korea funny. Oh my wow, come on here, if you can be rude to your dad. Home parents is almost celebrating. When you look at when you go on the box or the awareness of look, don't do that. Come on to no go challenge single. And analyze them very well, intelligently analyzed. People go to fact, they say, well, you know, over the lot of fire. So let go be come on. Come on, so tell you, we want babu na the bad. Oh no, come on, come on, a queen, we want to my want to kuna. One way or the other, medically, a lot of things happen to people. Any Nigerian when they have blood pressure, you look by year, when diabetes. This thing goes from generation to generation. So also is spiritual things. So we change from generation to generation on apart from medical income. Because whatever happens in the physical happens in the spiritual too. Do you understand? Christian, or whatever, Christian, Junior, or whatever. Everything is spiritual about life. Or you both sort of goes what they belong, but killing me by goes about spirits. And so on and so forth. I don't need spiritual killing on shit now. I need to also that's my another era. Now another different from when such a thing happened. About go back, equal Jeppe, the lady should as per caution on my bit fellow. Go show why in your low loom. The Bible so for one evangelist, whatever you have actually friend, Opala now. Opala now, could I do let me damage it? I mean, you should be able to see she's like a model. People look at her as it's not enough. Oh, my God, she follow. I know a lot something about her, but I get a now. Through a friend of mine, but I don't want to go into details. She's not perfect. If that man makes for one reason or the other, you gotta go to like I tell Tabiso, we should desist from just double into issues. We don't go into issues. We should be able to know from what I know. Magic about Emma Abayat, Emma Belebesuri, our lot about it. You don't go to lady TNT, you're not shaking. I go to have more of the truth about you should be able to root at this. Try to balance it. Human beings tend to be biased, no doubt, but limit and reduce the extent in a situation like that. Because I'm more cool for now. Why has it denied the access to the child? It's like she said, it's like a lot of our brewer, somebody lose where you want to collect. Mom have to punish one, go down now. It's a common thing among ladies. You got that when you're born in here. They give you access to our Africa, man borrow. Because they talk about Loibo. When I say it's a civilized society like in the Western world, in Western America, in Europe, our mama did about one individual at Yamo. I might not separate, but they will still have their relationship with individual African kid who are going to be doing. Oh, just don't let them somewhere. You pay, you know, because you pay, let them find Baba Toto. No doubt, how much I love Baba Toto, I don't talk too much, that's why I don't blame the girl.
God bless you.
And to guide. I tell my wife, parents to guide. I'm what do you want now? That one got a Sabina on she. Babe. The battle to mother.
Class it out.
You say come on, no, come on, so.
Kill that guy.
Whatever to my body lady. My anything because I told you. And a supposed woman of God should be able to know better. I'm not saying it's over. What is important for you? I'll cut one thing to stop. And told you lost online to the world. Don't know the virgin.
Maybe sir. So. Only virgin long. Boya go to Abi.
How can people think you are stupid? stupid. That tells you, and you know, sorry to use that word. Because if I follow up,
Classy. Who is dropping my classy? Emma Binu. Go on. No.
That's why, which me right from the one, you determine, it's all these things to have to script to the court. One time by saying that years back to say, Vegilo, one so far when you're playing one relationship today.
But bóyá ó gbàgbé mo kàn lè gbàgbé jẹ́ pé ó ṣe díẹ̀ díẹ̀ yóò lóun mọ̀gbà tí papa tí ìdó òun ó lè jẹ́ àwọn náà gbàgbé.
So ìdájí kò tọ́jú ó lè jẹ́ kó ṣe díẹ̀ ó lè má tó ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin obìnrin tó ẹ̀mọ́ ni máa sọ máa sa díẹ̀ sí i kò sí ìkọ́tọ́ kò ṣe kò tó náà ni wàá bá mi sùn wá ní kò tí ì tẹ̀sí ó fẹ́ pa ẹ́. ìsí ìyẹn náà ẹ̀wò ìyàwó láńdé ó ní kò ṣe kankan ọ̀rẹ́ náà àjẹbó ṣe.
Ẹ jọ sá ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré gbọ́ from classic wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe operation ẹ jọ sá.
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not condemning anybody. But just say the way it is. That's it.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Min. Thank you for being part of us. We appreciate you. Classy, Kettle operation. Yes, I guess so. I'm going.
So I think but I have this thing that is going on in the hospital right now. Is a pandemic that Nigerian men from age 50 are living alone, and when they come to the hospital for surgery, there's a problem. They don't have a family member to visit them, and it's a pandemic that people don't really talk about men. Their responsibilities. Thank you. In the future, it falls back on them. The woman that is suffering now, so I was in the ORN, she was talking, so I couldn't even listen much. But the few she's talking from the past. Whatever that happened after they separated, she don't really know much. So, editor Laura, too bad sorrow. You want bad and it's your more because editor more gongo low more. Baba get on your more, yage no more. Whatever
observation. Up till today,
no, I'm not blaming.
I'm not talking from the past. I know the genesis to this time. Go to the revolution. But today second Peters or whatever. I know everything. I go along with it every time. Timodemba, the last time Timodo Nigeria, which was last year. Emi ati Babomo yen she sọ̀rọ̀. And she sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. And the blame Timo fún Babomo yen ó pọ̀ ju nǹkan tí mo fún.
Of course, yes, mo gbọ́.
Ó pọ̀ ju nǹkan tí mo fún Tọ́pẹ́ lọ. Àbọ̀ sí ìwọ láti ẹ̀. The only thing tí mo fún Tọ́pẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá, gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin, òun di wípé irú nǹkan tẹ́ sọ nísìnyí ọ̀lẹ́ tí ń ṣiṣẹ́, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí nǹkan burúkú. Kò sí orí ònídìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi àwọn ọkùnrin ilẹ̀ kọ́lọ́run dájọ́ fún wọn. Àwọn náà ń jẹ́ ìyà yẹn lábẹ́lẹ̀. But ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ wa
kọ́ gbé
wa gba èyí lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n má gba èyí lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Nítorí nǹkan tá à ń bá wọn sọ. Ifun tó ọmọ bá rí bàbá ẹ̀ fìyà jẹ ìyá ẹ̀. Tí ọmọ bá fẹ́ take action, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún ọmọ yẹn ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run bọ̀. Nítorí àwa máa lọ síbi tágbà rè. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ló máa kù. Ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀sán lọ́lọ́run. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ìyà ìmọ̀ràn.
Àmín Jésù, àmín.
Ó ti dànù. Mo dẹ̀ tún sọ kálá rẹ̀ wà láyé ni. Gbogbo stẹ́ẹ̀pù tí Tọ́pẹ́ ń tèkì Àlàdé á ti tètè kọ́ ọ̀bẹ. Á ti kọ́ ọ̀bẹ. Because nǹkan tó ti sọ fún láti ilẹ̀. Nǹkan tó mú náà mọ̀ láti ilẹ̀ kó tó torí bọ̀. Ó mọ̀ láti ilẹ̀ kó tó torí bọ̀. Mo ń bá Tọ́pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé mo jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé mo mọ everything ni.
Tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Mo ṣe pé mo mọ̀ débì kan. Mo mọ̀ títí débi tó ṣe.
I know, so mo blame anybody. I am just saying wípé tí most time tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, a máa ń sọ pé àwọn ọmọ máa gba ègún, àwọn máa ègún. Ègún can only work lórí ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ tí èèyàn ò san èrè iṣẹ́ yẹn fún. Tí o ò bá ṣiṣẹ́, work. Egun don't work like that based on my experience. And now I'm talking about the hospital now. Whatever. Based on my experience, moving sorrow. Now I called a Nigerian family last 2 weeks. I said I have it, and we discovered I had a cancer because he only came for stool remover. So we put the man in the cysto room, and this one had a cancer, and then they had to undergo dialysis, tests and all that. The man came back and said, okay, one stage 2 cancer. The one fine. So we had to call, because I'm a Nigerian. Daddy clean, but that was girlfriend. Now, what I explain the reason I'm calling because but as a Nigerian, I just want to, because I felt so bad for this man. Now, what I'm trying to say is that mind that man in Nigeria we pay face the trauma already. It's part of it. But face the trauma of rejection and loneliness. Because there is no way to throw their anger. This is why love Yahweh, but there is no affection mentally, emotionally, how to show it, because he himself is fighting childhood abandonment. He has gone through. See, our parents say either he had to reject them or to reject them. Can you affect marriage?
Yemen. She didn't mention the person's name. Go on, ma.
So, no, I can't mention him. I'm not
no, the person on YouTube, somebody was saying that it might be violation of IPA, and I said you didn't mention the person. She's only making so it doesn't matter.
And that cannot be identified.
Kò sẹ́ni tó mọ ẹni náà, kò sẹ́ni tó ń sọ wọn ò dáwọ́ èèyàn
He
kankan.
didn't mention the place, no name, nothing. So nothing.
So
he hasn't violated any, that she hasn't breached any confidentiality.
Thank you, Jared.
Thank you so much, man. Love me. But mind you, your father loves you. He doesn't just know how to show it. That's my babawa. But about people school my fuwa. I want no for our out to feel but your about add to be strong. You can love one. Like I told you until Ajoke, most of it my own story is gonna share it.
You said that.
I'm not really angry with my ex anymore, but I figured out that he was abandoned. His mother was abused, and because of that didn't show me what I want. At the end of the day, I called myself, do you really know how to do? I said, I don't know. I don't know how to be with one woman.
Wow.
Being another woman. Now, what I was looking for, somebody to know me. Kettle, drum for you, empty. So whatever I'm not talking about I am just talking about our men in general. When you go to the hospital, you see our women, they do overtime. Do you know what they are doing overtime? Most of them don't have a home to. They only have a house, a mansion, but there is no home. There is no hope for them. What got away. By the time you look at them, they look tired, they look exhausted. Because passion,
I gave my number.
I went through it. At the end of the day, Auntie, I feel so much for our men. Our men are broken. There is nothing we can do. The first wife, move on. There's something missing in their life. So apart from Tope right now, our men, please. If Taba need therapy, therapy, and we underrate therapy so much in Nigeria. We underrate it so much. Before you get involved yourself in a man, ask them questions. You see that sex, that's handsome look, that's six-pack, we don't matter. That is when you are looking for a partner, for a healed man. A man that can be there as a father. Even got to divorce if our date about separate, you will still be a friend. You will understand one fact. A broken family does not make me as separate. A broken family is a wounded family. We can be together for 50 years, but that family is empty. We have nothing to talk about.
Cute.
So thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, classy. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello, Oz.
Yes, ma'am.
I am still saying one thing. from experience. Bàbá tí ò tọ́jú ọmọ.
Akóredé Mercy. Yes, ma'am.
Bàbá tí ò tọ́jú ọmọ kò lè ṣépè fún ọmọ kó mọ́ mọ́. Àìmọye obìnrin náà ló ń fi ọmọ lẹ̀ fún bàbá ṣán lọ bí orí tán ti fọ́ǹgì. Irú ìyá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò lè ṣépè fún ọmọ kó mọ́ mọ́. But it is in the two holy book, both the Bible and in Quran. Wípé ọmọ ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ lórí àwọn òbí ẹ no matter nǹkan tí àwọn òbí ṣe fún ẹ. Ìwọ ṣàṣẹ kó wá fi àwọn òbí yẹn lẹ̀ fún Ọlọ́run. Ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ lórí àtìyá àti bàbá no matter nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe fún ẹ.
Okay.
Just do your part.
Thank you so much. Auntie Emma Laon Fesoro. Emma said she's going to work to office or something. Do you want to speak now, Emma? Emma. Yeah, go on.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Hello, ma.
Yeah. You're welcome, ma'am.
Okay, actually, Gani.
Yes, ma'am.
I really appreciate. Number one, ma appreciate ìyá mi. Mo dúpẹ́ gidi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní ìfẹ́ dákọ̀ ẹ̀. Ma sọ little experience tí mo ní. I really appreciate my mom.
Hey, why did you go on, ma? I'm not sorry.
Okay. And second, Mr. Alabi, ìyàwó auntie,
Ọkọ.
Màá post màá bí yín ní question kan fẹ́ kẹ́ dáhùn. Ṣé rí máa yẹn ní rí èèyàn tán lè máa control? Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wà honest. Ṣé rí ní rí ẹni tí sister lè máa control? Ṣé rí lùkọ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ́rí yẹn? Ṣé rí ní rí ẹni pẹ́ tó lè máa control?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọwọ́ Tọ́pẹ́ ni ó dàbí pé ó jíjọ ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹ já fìyẹn sílẹ̀.
Okay.
Ṣé rí second, ṣé rí ní gbogbo nǹkan láyé yìí, learn how to forgive. When we forgive, we have peace in our mind.
Hold on, ma. Let me just tell them the number. The number to call is +44 74 81 31 26 24 +44 74 81 31 26 24. Go on, ma.
Okay. Hello, ma.
Go on, ma. Go on, ma.
Okay, we need to learn how to forgive.
What?
Sherry, sometimes think about gender me, a woman by me. I would be like, I was raised. Single mom, who raised me.
Comment. Yes.
So some man will be why can't they forgive? Why can't they need peace of mind? Why can't they ta àwọn ọmọ tá kú lọ́wọ́? Why can't they future àwọn ọmọ? Why can't you take over everything? Why is it so difficult? Maybe from the home I was coming from, when mo ṣe dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi, I appreciate my mom. Right now, I really appreciate her.
God bless her.
Sherry, I mean, from Baba Tiami, my privy, Baba Tiami, one meter means at youngest age. One date, what she be boy. Oyún ṣẹlẹ̀. Baba Yami yari, oni fẹ́ kí Yami lọ boy, but my grandma mi will stand pẹ̀lú ọmọ because my mama mi nìkan lóbìnrin. So wọ́n ṣá ṣe mọ̀ mí mọ̀ wọ́n kẹ́rù wọ́n lọ. I think that time my dad wọ́n bá gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n relocate lọ s'Àkúrẹ́. So wọ́n bí mi wọ́n raise mi bí mi ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Onílédì kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ náà mọ̀ àwọn obìnrin mi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí ti ní ó ti ní, but they don't care. They care about themselves. They just want to get in. But I'm not going to say Ọlọ́run fún ṣe. Ó ríṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe. Ó separate. So my mommy have to move padà wá sí ìlú wa. So she was raising me. Ní bàbá wọn náà ti raise me. Mo dàgbà síbẹ̀. Mo ti dàgbà. I think I was 10 years old. Nígbà tí ìyá mi tán rí màá rí. Ìgbà tí ìyá mi rí because grandma mi ojú wọn ò là kó kàwé. Ẹni tó ti níyàwó, but ìyàwó ẹni yẹn ti lọ ni mom sí mi wá lọ marry pẹ̀lú. Ìgbà tí ìyá mi rí marry pẹ̀lú ẹni yẹn, mi ní choice because the man, even up to today, host salary ti máa ń fún bàbá mi. I must be honest with you today. Owó ti bàbá mi. Bàbá mi. Owó ẹ̀. Kò tó yẹ tí mo fún máa yẹn. Mo forgive bàbá mi o. Ṣó ti yé. So mo lọ ń gbé pẹ̀lú wọn. Máa yẹn ti lọ ọmọ ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà ti dà wọn sílé ó ti lọ. Ṣé ẹni bó ṣe wà lókùnrin ló wà lóbìnrin. But the only thing ká máa ṣe ni pé ká máa let go.
Forgiveness. You are still preaching for me.
Tope Alabi, orin ẹ̀ ni mo máa ń listen sí tí mo fi wọ US. Orin ẹ̀ máa ń ring bell létí mi. Even my daughter, kárí pé mo lè ní kó witness. It's like it's a ministration to me. Tí mo struggle ṣó ti yé yín. So kí ni à ń sọ bíbí yìí? Okay. Máa yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí raise mi pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Host gbà tó stage kan bí máa yẹn ṣe raise mi mo rí love. Ọdún bàbá mi wọ́n ti yẹ yín bọ̀ mo wá rí káàrí love yẹn. Èmi fúnra mi nígbà tí mo dé school wọ́n change orúkọ mi sí orúkọ bàbá yẹn sí orúkọ mi kí n máa jẹ́ last name ẹ̀. The man was no pé òun ò ní gbà pé bàbá ẹ̀ ni bàbá ẹ̀. The man stood ó ní orúkọ mi ó ní ìlú change orúkọ mi. So ti yẹ yín kò gbà fún mi. Ṣẹ́rí tí ọkùnrin ṣẹ́rí àwọn obìnrin a máa ń fẹ́ wà in control. Ṣẹ́rí most of homes tó ń dàrú ní abroad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ṣó ti yé yín a máa fẹ́ wà in control. Ṣé wà yìí ṣó ti yé mo wà yìí mo lọ́mọ ọkùnrin tí mò ń raise mo dẹ̀ lọ́kọ mi tàjọ ń gbénu ilé. Mi ò lè gbà kọ́mọ yẹn kó wá tó time láti marry kí n máa wá wọ ọmọbìnrin kan kó máa control ẹ̀. I'm not gonna take that. Ṣó ti yé yín I'm not gonna That's why sometimes I let go of many things for my husband. It's just for my peace of mind and for his peace. Ẹ wá tí tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn yìí. Nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀mbì náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọkùnrin Nàìjíríà wa. Ṣé bá rẹ̀ lómi ti máa ní stroke gbogbo ẹ̀.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Ṣé tó ti ibẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ni mò ń lọ? Ìgbà tí mo wà Nàìjíríà yẹn, máa yẹn ṣáà ń raise mi pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé rí ká ní pé ọmọ Tope Alabi ọmọ tó ṣe wedding yìí ká ní pé ẹni tí màmá ẹ̀ lọ fẹ́ tó raise ẹ̀ ká ní pé ẹni yẹn bímọ kó tó wọ ọbẹ̀ yẹn nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí ó máa yé ṣé ìgbà tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní raise wa pọ̀ ṣé wàá rà àwọn ọmọ bàbá yẹn wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ á máa pè mí lọ́mọ àlè ọmọ ojú mi rí gbà tó stage kan òun láti kó ẹrù mo sá lọ sí ibi tí bàbá mi wà gbà tí a fẹ́ jẹ nípa mo tún padà wá ṣé wàá rí mọ́mísì mi ó fẹ́ kí n lọ school bọ̀ kò sí agbára fún wọn bọ̀dì lítù tó lè ṣe orí kó lè ṣe ìyá mi ò ṣe tó jẹ́ kó máa pè mí kalẹ̀ because nǹkan weakness ni ṣó ti yé yín kò ní pè mí sílẹ̀ kó máa kó wa ṣé àwọn míì máa kọ́ wọn ní other side mi sọ pé kò sí but àwọn míì máa fi kíní yẹn sílẹ̀ mo máa jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ìdájọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó bá ti wù kó ṣe ìgbà tí mo lọ school tí mo ṣe gbẹ̀tán I think mo lọ technical school ìgbà tí mo ṣe tán ní technical school mo lọ sí Ìbàdàn Poly ìgbà tí mo ṣe tán mo parí ìgbà tí mo ṣe tán gbogbo result mi everything kò fún dáàdì mi pé kò fi wáṣẹ́ ìkànnà bíi pé ìyàwó tó gbé sílé ó kó gbogbo certificate mi ohun gbogbo ẹ̀ ó dáná sun.
Èsì o.
ó jẹ́ tó ti yẹ yín ìgbà tí wọ́n dáàdì mi pé iṣẹ́ tó lọ́ fẹ́ bá wá tó fẹ́ ṣe kọ́ nígbà tó ṣe wá kọ́ máa tún wọn sí mi pé nǹkan báyìí lẹ̀ tẹ bá rí ìyà tó jẹ mí kí n tó kúrò ní Nàìjíríà.
Do you want to contribute to the program? Okay, hold on now. Ejo, let the speaker speaking and then you can. Okay, just hold on. Yeah.
Thank you,
Hold on. Okay, round up.
So, go through hell, and my dad, in position láti help. My dad told me, pé tí n bá ti wà òkè tí n bá ti rí òun ní side tó bá ń rìn tèmíkà mi kí n má fi gbé òun to God be the glory ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fi ìdájọ́ sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ìdájọ́ ò sí lọ́wọ́ wa tí bá sọ fún yín ní ẹni pé àwọn ọmọ ìyáálé tó dalé yẹn rú di ọ̀la Ọlọ́run èmi gan mo tún pray fún wọn pé kọ́lọ́run kó máa yọ ìwà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀
ìyá wọn
ó yọ lára wọn
kábíyèsí.
ọ̀pọ̀ pé mọ́mísí mi ò kò ní jókòó kó máa kọ́ mi sí dad mi but ní deep to pound weakness tí mo rí bí gbogbo kìíní yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ mo find it difficult láti forgive dad mi. Àṣẹ bó tàgbà tí mi fi forgive dad mi, but èmi gan struggle.
See, God bless you. Nígbà tẹ́ fifth tẹ́ ní giving heart.
Forgive you. Mi lè ṣe kí n má fún lówó oúnjẹ lóṣooṣù. Tí
God
bá lọ
bless
Nàìjíríà
you.
tó fi bá ń lọ lé màá pàkẹ́rù màá ní kí bá mi gbé fún. Very closeness.
So ọ̀nà yín là, ẹ kàn jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nísìn pé ọ̀nà yín là nígbà tẹ́ forgive. God bless you. Torí ẹlòmíì, nítorí àwọn ẹlòmíì tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Closeness àti bond kò sí láàrin mi àti ẹ̀. Ẹni tó raise mi stepdad ni. In fact, tí nǹkan bá ṣe mí léni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú láàrin mi àtọkọ mi àwọn náà tó ti yé yín. So let's learn how to forgive. Please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣe rí bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bó ṣe ń ràn lára àwọn ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe ń ràn lára àwọn obìnrin. Ṣé mi wà ọkàn wọn ti lè kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe wọn ní let go wọn forgive. Please let's learn how to forgive each other.
God bless you, ma.
Bóyá wọ́n máa ṣépè pé bóyá kí ni àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa gbogbo ẹ̀ là ń rí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ lábẹ́ ṣẹ́nu bàtà bá dàgbà a máa dà wá àwọn òṣù ti yẹ yín báyẹn.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa forgive because torí tàwọn ọmọ wa ni.
God bless ma. Ẹ ṣé ma. God bless you ma. Thank you so much ma. Ẹ ṣé gan ma. Jọ̀ọ́ jẹ́ ká kí kọ́là wa yìí sáré sọ̀rọ̀ then àǹtí Àdùnní máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ àǹtí Àdùnní mú mọ̀ pé ti wà ọ̀n ti pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ma. Ó yá sáré sọ̀rọ̀ California. Good afternoon.
Thank you so much, Auntie. I really love your show.
Thank you.
A lot of women back home or wherever they are, they're bitter.
They're bitter.
On that Tope Alabi and her ex-husband, you could see a lot of women were projecting what they went through in their relationship. I'm sorry that most people had bad fathers, they had bad babies, but please don't project whatever you had in your relationship onto Tope Alabi. We need to call it a state. What she did is wrong.
What she did is wrong. What she did is wrong. You know, okay. No, go on, darling.
So, daughter, she's now married. And we have to remember that. How would she be? If she does anything wrong, they'll say, oh, you're just like your mom. Yes, you had an issue with the father of your child. But let your child find out who her father is. What kind of man is that man? Is he a good man? Is he a bad man? Because definitely we know how mothers can be with their children. They feed their children negative energy and it affects them. So what she really did was wrong. And Tope Alabi to me is not a gospel singer. She sings. That is all she is. She's not a gospel singer because you need to forgive. If you do not have a forgiving spirit, then you're not a gospel singer. Thank you so much.
I love you too. Thank you. Oloyibo. Yeah, for all of us that we don't understand what auntie is saying, she's just Oloyibo ni wọ́n. Ẹlòmíì inú wa gbóyìnbó wọn. She knows that, you know, Tope Alabi's art, it's so strong. She should have forgiving spirit. Tope Alabi, wherever you are, or if you get to see this, a lot of people are asking for your forgiveness, the forgiving art for you to have. So many people contributing on this platform. They have not said what you have done is really bad or what you have done is good. But they feel that as a Christian, as a gospel singer, we pay kojoko ni heart of forgiveness. Even until I shall be go heart of forgiveness. No, thank you so much. Oyinbo Loyinbo wa. Auntie Aduni, now you can speak. Lema. Lema. Yes, ma'am.
Everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
Nǹkan kan tí máa kọ́kọ́ sọ ni pé Ọlọ́run má fi ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ pa wá lẹ́nu.
Yes, ma'am. Jesus.
We are all speculating. Even if we live with them in their house, we are not privy to the truth.
Auntie.
So sometimes when we are talking, we need to put the word allegedly.
Yes, allegedly.
Some of us are saying it as if pé a wà láàrin wọn, tá bá wọn gbé. Now, Tope ò jẹ́ kí bàbá ọmọ ní àṣì ọmọ, àbí?
Yes, ma'am.
That is the story.
Benny, ma'am.
Now, ṣé bàbá ọmọ gbàgbé pé òun ni? Tí bàbá ọmọ bá fẹ́ wà ní ayé ọmọ ẹ̀, he knows where to go. He knows what to do. He knows where to run to. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa pọ́n jẹ̀bẹ̀tẹ̀ kankan láti sá. A máa sọ pé culture. A máa sọ pé culture. We are indirectly, àtúbọ̀ ń ba ayé jẹ́ sí ni. If this man had wanted to be of his daughter, Timomo, Neo in Niger, Babashi Neo Woloke Ju Yalo. If you have gone to all the pastors, they couldn't do anything. What about the law?
What action did he take? Nígbà jẹ́ kó rá àwọn kó rọ́mọ yẹn.
Kí ìyá má bàa jẹ wá ni àwọn òfin kan ṣe wà. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa sọ nǹkan tí ò sí. I am not a fan of pé kéèyàn fi ọ̀rọ̀ kéèyàn bọ́ ọmọ pẹ̀lú negative things about either father or mother. I am not a fan. But what is right is right. Ọmọ yẹn ó ṣe kò ṣe á tó 24-25 years kó tó marry. Kí ni iṣẹ́ tí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe ní ayé ẹ̀? Cannot be there when the child is growing up. Why do you want to be there on the glory of the child? It is not an easy thing. Everybody can open up and start talking. But if you have not worn that shoe, you don't know this. You don't know where it pinches the owner of that shoe. A lè máa wò pé owó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi ń tọ́jú ọmọ tó fi ń ṣe kìnnìkan kìnnìkan. It is not all about owó. I keep saying it. That's what people. Bó tiẹ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́. Bó lówó lọ́wọ́. The fact that you are talking to your child, you are in the life of that child, consciousness of that child. A máa sọ pé ìyá kan ló yí orí ọmọ, a sọ pé bàbá kan ló yí orí ọmọ. Kò sí orí ọmọ tá a lè yí. Àbí kì í ṣe àwọn tá a bí nísìnyí. Kò sí orí ọmọ tá a lè yí. It depends on the position, life of your child. Gbogbo ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn wà university was the father. Ìgbà tó wà primary school, ìgbà tó wà secondary school. Jàfítàfítà wo lọmọ ẹ̀ rí pé ó jà léun lórí? What is the cord them together? What are we talking about?
Auntie Aduna, I don't know if you were here when we read out what the brother to the father. Okay, you heard the story. Okay. And then Auntie Aduna, Auntie Ashabi that came in, you know, she knew them right from the onset, and she knows what.
If this man wants to be in the life of that daughter, we don't need to teach anybody how to go about to be in your child's life. Tí ìyá ẹ̀ bá sọ pé òun ya wèrè ìwọ gan wà ló ya. Ìwọ gan wà ní wèrè ọlọ́mọ ni ẹ́. Ẹjọ́ fà á jọ tó. Àìmọye àwọn ọkùnrin tẹ́ pé ó lè jẹ́nu ọ̀nà ilé ọ. Mo ti rí ọkùnrin tẹ́ pé ìyá ò jẹ́ kí ọmọ. Gbogbo ibi tó bá ti rí ariwo ló ń pa. Kíákíá ni wọ́n bá wọn dá sí. Tó ní access sọmọ ẹ̀. He should have fought it. He fight it. Ó fọwọ́ lẹ́rán. So níjọ́ glory ọmọ wọ́n wá gbẹjọ́kọ̀ pé bàbá rí. Ẹ má jà máa tọ́ra wa. Ṣé láwọn òwe òṣì tá máa ń pa yẹn ló túbọ̀ ń ba ayé jẹ́ sí? And that is where you hear all this father, all this mother tó tọ́jú ọmọ tí wọ́n máa sọ pé òkè òkú lòkú rè. Bàbá ọmọ ló lọ́mọ. It has turned around. There's a shift in the culture. That's what we should understand. There's a shift right now. Kò òwe yẹn kò bá anything lọ mọ́. Ṣé àbí kí n ṣe àwọn ọmọ tá a bí nísìnyí? Kò bá anything lọ mọ́. They are not blind and they are not deaf. They can see. Òbí tó bá ṣe wọ́n mọ̀. Eléyìí tí ò ṣe wọ́n mọ̀. And eléyìí tá a sọ she's a gospel singer. She's this, she's that. People always forget that. Kéèyàn tó di gospel singer.
Èèyàn náà ni.
There's blood running in your veins. There's blood running in your veins. Ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa pọ́n yìí. Every òbí should do what is right by your child. Can the father now return the psychology of whatever that girl has done? Can it be reversed? That we see her outside laughing, smiling. Does that mean she doesn't have what she's thinking in her ecological consciousness? What about her mental health? What of pé kéèyàn come on méjì dúró kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá àti bàbá kí kan má lè boast of ìyá ẹ̀ ọ̀pá bẹ́ẹ̀. Past that ní level tá wà ń sí ayé tá wà ní sí.
Auntie Ashabi, I can't see you. Please ask to bring you up, ma. A request.
Everybody should do their part. Everybody, whether ìyá ni, whether bàbá ni, àti ìyá àti bàbá ló ń ṣe láyé tá wà ń sí. Ìyá mi máa gbọ́ mọ́lẹ̀, á ṣan orí tán ṣangi. Same thing with bàbá. Same thing with bàbá. let everybody do their part. Ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ wà láyé ọmọ bí àyà ni ò gbà fún ẹ bóyá bàbá ni ò gbà fún ẹ ké jáde Ọlọ́run kú ti ṣe social media ti wà téèyàn ti lè pariwo pé ẹ gbà mí o.
God bless you. So whoever atọ́kùtóbìnrin, God bless you.
It's not only peculiar to Tope Alabi or Pekini. It's ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ó ti pọ̀ jù tó wà ń ta.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tán, àǹtí ẹ̀ wá jí mi. Àdúní, ó yá àǹtí Àdúní ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tán mà, tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán wá ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán lórúkọ Jésù.
Ìwọ tó bá ti wà ní láìfù ọmọ on the glory of that child.
Ò ní sí ń bẹ̀.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma. God bless you, ma.
Wọ́n ní take time.
Okay.
Àwọn àǹtí tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán yẹn. Àwọn tẹ́ sọ ó dáa, a lè sọ pé kò dáa.
Ẹ wá jí mi.
Gbogbo àwa tá ti wà ń bí láti gbà tá ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní. Does that mean kó rí gbogbo wa ò pé? Àwọn obìnrin gan la sọ̀rọ̀ jù ní platform yìí.
No, wọn sọ pé orí wa ò pé o, aunty. No, she's just giving her own opinion about it. Everybody with their own opinion.
Yeah, but the way báwọn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Hold on, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tán, èmi náà
the way báwọn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n wà harsh. À ń try àti shift blame. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ bó ṣe wà ọ̀rọ̀ tí Tope Alabi tó wà lọ́wọ́ tá à ń sọ lọ́wọ́ yìí, òun làwa ń sọ̀rọ̀. A ní àwọn ọkùnrin ò ní tiwọn lọ́wọ́. But ẹ bá gbọ́ Genesis ọ̀rọ̀ wọn láti gbà tá a ti ń gbọ́ lórí platform yìí, ẹ rí i pé onílé oníṣọ́wọ́ àlejò ó dì sẹ́rù. So no matter what, because wọ́n sọ wípé máa yẹn ó ní interest láti wà nù life ọmọ ẹ̀. Àwọn tó mọ̀ wọ́n sọ lórí bíbá yìí. So nǹkan tó ń sọ fún wa tá a dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ àwọn tó mọ̀ àwọn couple tó dẹ̀ ń testify sí pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ̀. So we are going to go by their words. And pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń sọ ó correlate pẹ̀lú nǹkan táàbùrò máa yẹn pọ̀. So a lè dànù bẹ́yẹn pátápátá. Whatever happens, we need to forgive. We need to forgive. That's what we are trying to say. Lè máa sọ pé ayé ti di báyìí, ayé ti di báyìí. Ayé di báyìí, ogun ló ń jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa máa control wa, which is not good. It's not reasonable.
Okay, ma.
Thank you, ma.
I have not condemned whatever you have said. Whatever anyone has said. I have not come here to condemn it. I am speaking my own reality. Nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tí o bá fẹ́ wà ní life ọmọ ẹ, both ọkùnrin àti obìnrin, I did not base it only on Tope Alabi.
Yes.
I don't know her from anything. I did base it on her. If you want to be in the life of your child, whether you are a man or a woman, tí nǹkan ò bá fún ẹ ní access sí ọmọ ẹ, nǹkan tá a ṣe lófin ni.
Pariwo síta.
Nǹkan tó fi ṣe wà nìyẹn. Fight for your child if you want to be there. But this idea of pé mo ṣe mi ò ṣe, at the end of the day, I will be on the glory of that time. Olótùbọ̀ ń pa àwọn míì fún wọn. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not particularly saying pé Tope àbí ọkọ ẹ̀ or anything.
Observation.
Ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́.
Turn right on Slow Road.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹjọ́ holistic ẹ má bìlẹ̀ yẹ kí ẹ wá jí mi sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́. Ẹ̀yà wá sọ̀rọ̀. Holistic will be nice. Then Aunty Asabi will now talk after 10 minutes bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó yá, tó káwọn gangan ni host.
Ẹjọ́ pọ́ǹtì mẹ́ta kan ni mo fẹ́ sẹ́ni gbogbo kan tá à ń sọ yìí. Number one, ṣẹ́rí àwọn ará ilé ọkọ àbúrò ọkọ bàbá
Asabi,
ọmọ
I like
yẹn
money
ó
Asabi.
máa yẹn àwọn ni mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ àti bàbá ọmọ yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí tó bá àwọn wà àti tẹ́pẹ́ta bá gbé wá sí social media ńgbà míì solution máa ń wá but like bí 20%, 80% kò sí solution máa bà nǹkan jẹ́ ni. Àwọn second time tá a máa gbúrò wọn ni pé wọ́n ní ọmọ kan sí ọwọ́ Tope Alabi ní social media ni mò ń sọ first one.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni first one nígbà tí Tope sọ pé òun jẹ́ virgin.
Ìyẹn number one. Number two ta tún gbọ́ wọ́n jà ìjà yẹn gbà yẹn tí Gistlover àgbẹ̀ síta wọ́n jà ìjà yẹn tọ́mọ yẹn jáde tó fight fún mọ́mí ẹ̀. Second time tún lélẹ́yìn ẹjọ́ ṣégbà méjì péré ni bàbá máa wà ní láìfọ̀ ọmọ. Mi ò sọ pé kò sí ní láìfọ̀ ọmọ ẹ o but tó bá fẹ́ ọmọ ẹ tó fẹ́ gba ọmọ ẹ o nídìí
àǹtí àṣàbí ẹgbẹ́ máa bá mi kọ nǹkan tó ń béèrè sílẹ̀ o àwọn màmá ọkọ ni.
pé ọmọ yìí ọmọ mi ni àwọn wọn ò nídìí àti máa wálé every time kọ́ máa sọ story life Tope Alabi àbí story life bàbá kan mo kàn sọ yẹn ni o mo rántí ọ̀rọ̀ Àṣàkẹ́ tó ń kọrin tó ń sọ last time yẹn àwọn èèyàn ti yá ń sọ story ìmọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń sọ story ìyá ẹ̀ mi ò sọ pé àwọn èèyàn ò ní sọ story yẹn bọ́n àwọn bàbá Tope Alabi tí mò ń sọ yìí ni pé ẹ nídìí ọmọ yóò sí ẹ fẹ́ wà ní láìfẹ́ ìgbà tó ṣe graduation la gbọ́ pé ẹ sọ pé wọn ò jẹ́ kẹ́rí ọmọ ìgbà tó tún ṣe wedding sí ọmọ yìí ó ti dìtámì pé ẹni tó mọ ní bàbá ni ó ti ní ọkàn ẹ̀ pé no matter how tẹ́ bá máa pa mí bàbá mi ni Àlàbí yẹn táwọn family guy sọ tó wà lè fẹ́ wú láti mú ayé ọmọ yẹn ó yẹ kó take it easy ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ dàbí èmi bí mo ṣe wà mí ò kí ṣe ọmọ kékeré o mo lágídí tó bá gidi gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́ mi èmi náà sọ fún ẹ pé I have my own mind bàbá ẹ lo agídí yẹn mi ò lè fi sílẹ̀ ọmọ yìí ti dìtámì pé òkè èmi ò fẹ́ ní àmọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn pé òun fẹ́ ní kọ̀kọ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá òun kì í ṣe social media nígbà tó wọn yẹn bá ti ń ṣe oríire tínú ẹ̀ ń dùn ọmọ méjì tínú wa máa dùn sí láyé táwọn ọmọ wa máa dùn sí ní pọ́jọ́ tá a bá ṣe graduation.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì yẹn family bàbá yẹn wá wọ́n ba inú ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ second time ìgbà tó tún ṣe wedding tó ń lọ ilé ọkọ Tope Alabi kọ́ náà fi ń ṣe o ọmọ yẹn náà tún jẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn máa ní bitterness sí bàbá ẹ̀ tó ẹ jọ gbogbo wa náà ni kì í ṣe tàwọn family Tope Alabi nìkan tó wáyé pé wọ́n ń gbọ́ tẹ́ bá nídìí ọmọ yìí àti Àdùnní ti sọ pé wọ́n ní ó yẹ kán fight ẹ̀ ẹ lè lọ sí court
legally ó dẹ̀ ti late sí láti ẹ̀ ti fight ẹ̀ legally because ọmọ yẹn ti dàgbà she can choose whoever she wants to follow.
àti legally wọ́n jáde fún wọ́n máa sọ pé ṣe ló fẹ́ bring Tope down àbí kì í ṣe àwọn nàìjíríà wa. ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ opinion tèmi ẹ ṣé màá ìyá mi so ìsìn báyìí ó ti kọjá èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní àwọn family ọkọ ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ló máa settle ẹ̀ family ọkọ ò lè settle àwọn bàbá yẹn tó bá ní ìjọ ọmọ ẹ̀ a kàn sọ pé ó ti pẹ́ ni ó ní nǹkan tó lè ṣe kó calm down mo ṣe bó ṣe ń gbé ìyá ẹ̀ síta tó ń sọ story ìyá ẹ̀ yìí ní gbogbo nǹkan kì í ṣe bí nìkan gbogbo àwọn.
opinion tí ni pé coming to social media cannot solve the problem.
cannot solve kéèsì lè tá à ń sọ yìí ìkejì tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti gbọ́ nípa ọmọ pé ó bímọ yìí kò ń ṣe pé bóyá ó bí ọmọ yẹn pamọ́ ìgbà kan ó ti pẹ́ o nígbà tó kọ orin bàbá mọ́mọ́ mu aṣọ pẹ́ yìí ó sọ story kan gbà yẹn tó ṣe interview ó ní àwọn làwọn jayé nígbà tó ń tí mọ Jésù wọ́n ní wọ́n bímọ ńgbà yẹn pé wọ́n ṣe pé wọ́n bí ọmọ kan tẹ̀mọ̀ pọ́mọ yìí.
but after ìtọ́ ti kọ orú òyìn wọ́n ti wá sọ pé wọ́n ti ṣe interview pé virgin làwọn gbà tán ṣé wọ́n àbọ̀ mu ògógóró ńgbà tán ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni wọ́n gbàgbé. no wọ́n ní àwọn marias virgin àǹtí ẹ̀yìn ò ń gbọ́rọ̀ dáadáa ni àbọ̀ wọ́n gbàgbé pé wọ́n tó kó bọ̀ àwọn jì.
ṣé rí kẹta tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ẹjọ́ ìlú mi ọmọ Àkúrẹ́ ni mí wọ́n máa ń pa òwe kan wọ́n ní kì í ṣe bókun ṣe tó ṣe ń hó.
ṣe máa ń wà rúru.
wọ́n ṣe máa ń wà rúru ẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ẹ má bínú ìyá mi olóríṣà
àǹtí Àṣàbí
ẹ̀yin ni mo fẹ́ àti àbí ẹ ṣé ẹ̀yin ni mi ò bú yín o opinion tí yín lẹ sọ bọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ sọ little tí kan ní mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan nípa ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́ sọ lẹ́yìn second time tẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni ìgbà tí Martins tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà tó ṣe ìgbàrọ̀ àwọn Martins ńgbà yẹn
fún mi
ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ fún Martins ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan second bẹ̀ tún sọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀rí ikọ̀ tẹ́ sọ ikọ̀ tó mo lè fi agree pẹ̀lú yín ni pé tó bá yẹ pé Tope Alabi fún rẹ̀ jáde tó sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ọkọ òun o tó bú bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá jáde síta ń sìn tẹ́sọ̀ ògùn kan tẹ́sọ̀ yóò wà justified inú ọmọ yẹn gan ọmọ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ yìí ayọ̀ mi kún ó lè consider pé mọ́mì mi náà dẹ̀ ṣe kan àwọn tó mọ mọ́mì nígbà tó ń bí mi nìyí bọ́ Tope Alabi kọ́ ló jáde ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń jáde tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ mà gbogbo story èèyàn kan téèyàn bá mọ̀ lèèyàn máa ń sọ gbogbo kan tẹ́sọ̀ ìbáyìí tó bá yẹ pé fún.
No, but auntie, she's saying it. Listen, ma. For that, I can answer that. She's saying it because Awala bere a minimum interview wọn, àwọn mọ̀ wọ́n láti ilẹ̀. So she has right to say it. Kò matter, auntie. No, I'm not going to. No. She can say it. It doesn't matter because nǹkan tá fẹ́ confirm ni pé ṣé òótọ́ ni àbúrò bàbá ẹ̀ ṣé òótọ́ ló sọ. No one ṣépè fún Tope. Oh, and Aunty Asabi ò ní kó ṣépè for any one of them. She's just trying to confirm. Ẹ má ṣe gbọ́. Aunty ẹ wá jí mi. Aunty ẹ wá jí mi. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ understand. Holistic mute jà kẹ́kẹ́ kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ṣe yín léṣe. Ẹ ní kókó dóni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ gbogbo sórí ọmọbìnrin yẹn pé ìyá ẹni tó fẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ òun bá sùn. Ẹjọ́ máa gbogbo kókó tá ti bọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kọ́ ní ká máa sọ. Ẹjọ́ máa ẹ máa sọ Aunty Asabi don't worry mo ti gbé wọn sílẹ̀. I don't know Aunty Asabi mo ti drop wọn. Aunty Asabi 100% mo ti drop wọn. Aunty Asabi mo ti drop wọn. Aunty Asabi mo ti drop wọn. Why tí mo fi drop wọn ni pé you have right to your opinion and I called you to this program because I know you know them well and you have not said anything bad here make castigate any one of them. You have only told us the story to buttress what this man had said out. Afẹ́ mo òótọ́ ni, ṣé you understand? So thank you very much. Asabi chop kiss jare chop kiss. Ẹ má dance ẹ wà yẹn lóhùn. Ó yẹ gba kiss.
Mọ́mí Àṣàbí ẹ má wọ́ọ̀rì. Èmi náà mo ní ẹnu láti sọ̀rọ̀. Èèyàn tó bá ti mọ òótọ́ tó sọ kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe.
Àdàfẹ́ Aunty Asabi Aunty Adunni náà ní tẹ́ bá ti mọ òótọ́ ẹ sọ ẹ ti sòótọ́ yín anybody tí ó bá fẹ́ understand too bad.
Turn right on Steuben Street.
100%.
In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right on Palma Drive.
Ta ló ń rìn ní drive máa ṣe ẹni náà léṣe. Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ Aunty Adunni Aunty Asabi ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré gbọ́ from holistic.
Turn left on Steuben Street. Turn left.
Okay.
Turn left. Turn left on Cliffside Avenue. Then turn left Vanderbilt Avenue. In 300 feet, use the left lane to turn left. Vanderbilt Avenue.
Ṣé àwọn fẹ́ lọ máa wò ó nílé ọkọ tí ìyá ẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ́ máa sọ pé wọ́n wá ń disturb wọn? Ẹ̀yin èèyàn náà lè máa bọ́ síta lè máa ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ra yín mọ́ kí lọ sílé ọkọ ẹ̀. Kí ló dé tó lọ sílé ọkọ ẹ̀? Tó pẹ́ fúnra ẹ̀ rìkọ́dì wà wọ́n rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ tóun náà dẹ̀ lè kọ̀ǹtẹ́ẹ̀sì ẹ̀. Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti ṣe nǹkan burúkú ó ṣe I'm not supporting Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Tí bá dẹ̀ lọ Nàìjíríà tá a bá ti dọ́rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀ mo máa ń sọ wípé nǹkan tí Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe because tí àwọn méjèèjì bá gbọ́ tàlàbí arobìnrin ni wọn ò ní bára wọn níbi tó ti bára wọn lé nìyí. Wọn ò ní bára wọn níbi tó ti bára wọn lé nìyí. Nǹkan tàlàbí dẹ̀ sọ náà ló
In 400 feet,
wọ́n lọ
turn
ní
right.
ọmọ náà
Then
nígbà
turn
tó
right.
dẹ̀ ti mọ́ ọmọ kúrò níbi tó lè máa rí ọmọ. Ìjọ kan ṣe mítìn láàrẹ̀ náà lóṣooṣù.
Turn right on Rock Street.
Ìjọ yẹn
Turn
náà
right on
ọmọ
Bowen Street.
ló fún bàbá ọmọ ní nọ́mbà ọmọ wípé nọ́mbà ọmọ ẹ̀rì wọ́n ló nọ́mọ ẹ̀ máa pé ọmọ ẹ̀ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ọmọ ò tí ì ṣe ìjorúkọ ìgbà yẹn náà. Ìgbà tí bàbá àtọwọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fọ́mọ máa
Turn right.
sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀ insult indirectly that kind of it. Bàbá dẹ̀ sọ pé ìgbà tí insult yẹn ti pọ̀ jù lòun ṣe wò wípé jẹ́ kí n fọmọ yìí sílẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ti gbìn sí lọ́kàn ni jẹ́ kí n fi sílẹ̀. Kí ni ti bàbá? I am still saying it ọkùnrin lèmi náà bí. Tọ́mọ mi ò bá sí ní láìfù ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá tí ò sí ní láìfù
Turn
ọmọ
right
ẹ̀.
on Osgood Avenue.
Kò lè ṣépè fún ọmọ kó ràn.
Ọmọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ gba ègún. Ọmọ rẹ̀ tó ẹ̀ fáwọn òbí ẹ̀. Ọmọ aláìsàn láti dá wọn lẹ́jọ́. Wọ́n fi wọ́n lẹ̀ láti dá wọn lẹ́jọ́. Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ make attempt kò ń ṣe pọ́pọ̀ make attempt. But gbogbo wa náà ni ọmọ tí wọn ò jẹ́ kí bàbá rí. Tí bàbá ò rí tó bá jẹ́ àbúrò wa nílé kan tó bá jọ wa. Tí ìyá wa ń bèrè wípé kó máa sẹ́ẹ̀dì owó. Àwa náà máa sọ fún bírọ́dà wa yẹn wípé kò jẹ́ ká rọ́mọ owó wo ló ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín. I am just saying.
Thank you, holistic.
I am just saying that. Gbogbo wa la máa sọ.
Thank you, ma. Ẹ ṣàyè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó dáa. Auntie Ashabi will continue to speak on my program because she owns this program. Ntebamo, no will stop her from talking. We love you, Auntie Ashabi. We love you, Jare. Odita Congo. Thank you. Yeah. Yankee Jare, Eshe Jare. We're going to have one gift to you. Kisses. Want to that gift to friend TV. Everyone that gift to friend TV. Thank you. Oh yeah, holistic, the holistic, holicious, holimist. Thank you. Go on, man. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́.
Àwọn ọmọ mi ojú gbà mí tì fún àwọn míì nínú wọn. Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni àwọn mi Àṣàbí ń sọ. Ó yẹ kí ó yé àwọn òbí wa pé mentality Nàìjíríà, culture, moral àti value tó fún ọ bringing. Mọ́mì kan sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé àwọn máa sọ fọ́kùnrin. I like it nísìnyí tí obìnrin ti ní voice. Kò dàbí ìgbà ní background nílé.
We got voice.
We got voice. Nísìnyí voice. But kí ni wọ́n fi lé ọmọ lọ́wọ́? Kí ni ìfẹ́? Torí àná la jẹ́ káyé rí jùjù báyìí. Àwọn Christian tó jẹ́ pé kán máa kọrin láti inú ẹ̀mí bí tàwọn àràgbáyé nígbà yẹn. Ó jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn orin ńlá ìjìnlẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ti sìn gbogbo ijó yàmàyàmá kí lè so tó fẹ́ jáde. Kí ni gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé a fẹ́ sọ pé níkẹyìn gbogbo kí ni awálé ayé wa ṣe? Àwọn ọmọ wa, àwọn ni ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa, àwọn ni fulfilment wa. Ìgbà tá a bá pé èmi máa ń sọ nǹkan kan ìgbà tí mo ti ń dàgbà. Granny mi pé pamper mi tó gbogbo love. Ìgbà tí mo wọnú ayé ṣe yunifásitì tán ni mo rí pé ayé ṣe rí lélẹ̀ ayé hard o. Ilé ayé yìí dùn. But the only thing mo fi ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi ni pé ó fún mi ní Jésù, ó fún mi ní Ọlọ́run. Àti olóòṣà àti Muslim àti gbogbo wọn tó ń pariwo Kristẹni gbogbo àwọn ìyá yẹn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ìyá nílé ṣọ́ọ̀tẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Kristẹni tó ń bá ní ìfẹ́ tán ní ẹ̀mí ìdáríjì.
What is Christianity?
Òótọ́ bó ti ṣe àwọn ọkùnrin wa wọ́n wà láàrin méjì báyìí.
Forgiveness.
The ego, the background, the culture àti moral ọkùnrin lórí aya. But wọ́n kọ́ gbogbo nǹkan ní ayé ìsìn gbogbo nǹkan yí padà kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn obìnrin independently ní sí láti ayé àtijọ́ lóbìnrin ti máa wà independently but àwọn bàbá wa máa ń tẹ̀ wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n á fẹ́ ìyàwó léyàwó. So gbogbo kìíní yẹn náà ń pa mọ́lẹ̀ bọ́ nísìnyí ojú ti là. Nípa ti Kristẹni náà ni nípa ti ìṣẹ̀ṣe ni nípa ti Islam gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ń preach but kò sí ibo nífẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn wà tá a bá fi lé àwọn lọ́wọ́ pé kọ́ máa lẹ́bi dáríjì.
God bless you.
Ní bàbá èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ ní over 2 decades. Èmi ti rí ọkùnrin èmi máa ń pe ẹjẹ rọra sọ monster ni máa ń tọkùnrin.
Àwọn ẹ má sọ lóyìnbó kọ́ bá gbé wa kú òbí.
But the thing is ṣé ti rí ilé ayé yìí ṣé ti rí àwọn ọkùnrin ìrìn àjò ní marriage yìí ó wà spiritual gan. Tí nǹkan tó bá máa jùyàn lọ Ọlọ́run ní gbé tó bá dá tọmọ Ọlọ́run ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn wá rose bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wá roses gbogbo ẹ̀ fún up and down challenges bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ kó tó múlẹ̀ ayé dùn nìyẹn. Yes in a way.
Good morning.
But àwọn ọmọ wa tá bá fi ìfẹ́ Ọlọ́run bó jẹ́ ti tìdílẹ̀ bó jẹ́ ti whatever but that love ẹ̀mí ìdáríjì ó máa le gan ni ẹni tó bá wà nínú shoes yẹn ló máa mọ̀ ẹni tó bá dáta ọmọ màmá mi náà dáta ọmọ tó sáré ẹni tó bá dáta ọmọ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ tó bá fún ní ìmọ̀ ọgbọ́n àti òye tán bá bí àtún ara ẹ̀bí no matter what.
God bless you.
Because gbogbo ilé ìfẹ́ àìsàn ìlú ń dùn kò sẹ́ni mọ́ tó mọjọ́ ọ̀la marriage dé nísìnyí 1 5 5 6 7 years ẹ̀yin mọ̀ nǹkan ìpè ní gbogbo ẹ̀ phases ní marriage. Ìgbà kan bá wà láàrin méjì báyìí wọ́n ń pè ní life middle crisis ages ó lè má jẹ́ owó just for no reason marriage is òun la ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ súnmọ́ Ọlọ́run ká fi ìfẹ́ ká fi ọ̀nà Ọlọ́run tọ́ ọmọ yẹn láti lẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ̀mí ìdáríjì bàbá náà tó ń ṣe ọkùnrin ní but the thing is àwọn náà níbi tán dá sí ṣùgbọ́n ó dàbí pé ego àti culture yẹn but wọ́n ṣe mistake. Another thing tó fẹ́ sọ ni pé clinical medical health care profession ni mo wà àti ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ǹkan lórí post mi lórí Facebook níjẹta lórí kinní iná mo ju kinní kan káwọn èèyàn wá join page mi mo lọ rí patient kan mo dẹ̀ ń sun ẹkún ó push mi láti lè kọ write up ó gùn gan sórí Facebook.
ẹ ṣe ẹ pẹ̀lú wa.
Aunty seriously èmi àtọkọ mi lájọ lọ torí nígbà mi máa ń lọ oníbi ṣe máa ń ṣe thing is mo sọ fún mo wò títí mo ní ẹ tọ́jú ọjọ́ ọ̀la yín
kábíyèsí
kí la wálé ayé wa ṣe. ìgbà tó yẹ ká máa gbádùn ká máa wò kò sí ni gbogbo wa a ṣe ń dàgbà orí ọ̀fẹ́ ni pé à ń darúgbó ṣùgbọ́n olú àìsàn torí pé kí ni àìní ìtọ́jú náà ni gbogbo ìrònú gbogbo ìlọ́kùnrin ti kóyàn sí mental emotional distress ó pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run patient àwọn ọkùnrin dáàdì kan sọ nǹkan pé àwọn òyìnbó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bíbá a ní méjìlá ní abroad wọn ò sí nílé tí culture bọ́ ibi by culture yàtọ̀ wọn ara even àwọn tó wà nílé bíi monster ni wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ti fi lé wọn lọ́bọ̀ kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ òun ń sọ fáwọn ọkùnrin gbogbo wọn tó ń post mo ní ẹ máa try ẹ jẹ́ ká campaign sí i wọ́n á ní wọ́n discipline àwọn ọmọ bó ṣe máa discipline wọ́n máa pariwo wọ́n máa jágbe wọ́n máa ṣe àwọn abẹ̀rù èyí tó tún jẹ́ marriage nìyẹn tó ń ṣe single tó bá ń bọ̀ báyìí àwọn ọmọ máa sápamọ́ orí tiptoes náà fi ń rìn kó ń ṣèṣì ọmọ yẹn observe but iṣẹ́ wá kù sọ́wọ́ obìnrin ló ní ilé òun ló ń dilé mú because tóbìnrin bá sọ fún àwọn èmi náà lórí àjọ ayé lélẹ́yìí.
Ejò 1 minute tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán àti àṣàbí àbí any other person can speak 1 minute mo fẹ́ lọ sí fẹ́ẹ́ wọn.
téèyàn bá sọ fún wọn pé ìrìn àjò ayé bó ṣe rí lélẹ̀ o pẹ̀lú ọ̀nà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́ àdúrà èèyàn fi rìnrìn àjò ayé o bó ṣe rí lélẹ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn ò ní pé kẹ̀kẹ́ yìí sí bàbá yín ìfẹ́ tí Ọlọ́run yẹn ìfẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó ní ká tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ wà lẹ́mí ìdáríjì ó lè le gan ni èmi fún ara mi ìgbà mi ó máa le ṣùgbọ́n téèyàn bá after so ó lè má gbàgbé ṣùgbọ́n wàá dáríjì torí wà ló máa cause àìsàn séèyàn lára 2 kò lè gbéyàn débi kankan 3 ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ lèèyàn tún fi. ọmọ ta ló ṣe wedding nísìn tó lọ ń change orúkọ àìnímọ̀ tó ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń pera wọn ní kìrìsìtẹ́nì tó ń kọrin ó ṣe ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó fún wọn tó bá ní ìmọ̀ tó ní no matter what because ojú ọ̀la ọmọ yẹn ó ń dùn ní sí after 5 ṣebí marriage ni òun ló ṣe yà mí lẹ́nu fún àwọn ọmọ mi wa kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ síwájú pé náà kò ní dáríjì kò tọ́ mọ̀ Ọlọ́run ti rí kéèyàn máa dúpẹ́ ní pé nǹkan máa jùyàn lọ kó má dé báyàn Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé èèyàn lè handle ẹ̀ ló ṣe jẹ́ kéèyàn wà ní position yìí pé Ọlọ́run ṣáà provide ṣùgbọ́n ní tèmi ò àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ àwọn ọkùnrin wa a ṣáà ní láti máa campaign fún wọn pé kó ń ṣètò ọ̀la because èmi náà mo ká gbogbo ẹ̀ láti over 15-20 years tí mo ti wà fíòdì máa ń sunkún fún àwọn ọkùnrin wa ni because wọ́n máa ń wà helpless ní sick bed ìmí ìyàwó máa wá báyìí ó máa ṣe ṣí ọmọ àbọ̀ á jókòó tì ń bẹ̀ ìmí ìwà lọ sílé the countenance yẹn pàápàá kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti ní stroke ó ti ní gbogbo ẹ̀ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì níbẹ̀ máa súnmọ́ wọn máa tún dì mọ́ wọn máa tún ṣe máa ti rí situation pé àwọn eléyìí ìgbà tí bàbá yẹn wà ní Ṣàngó Òde ìpayà ló ń kó bá wọn ṣùgbọ́n òun máa ń regret ní sick bed èyí tí mo lọ rí láti so mo wá rí pé táwọn ọkùnrin wa kán try kán wò ó pé gbogbo à ń lè papà mọ́mọ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ èèyàn láti upgrade evidence base òun náà gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn bá ń ṣe láyé torí ìfẹ́ yẹn kéèyàn bá ní àwọn tó máa kùyàn kù nìyẹn lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la kò tẹ̀ ní tún fún yàn ẹ̀wọ̀n ìwúwo èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ilé náà ni oníkálukú kan wọ́rọ̀ àtijẹ́ ni torí tó bá ń kọrin tó bá ń preach nǹkan tó ń kọ ẹ kó lè máa hàn nínú gbogbo ọjọ́ náà ìgbà téèyàn ń grow téèyàn yìí ń forí ja èèyàn mọ̀ ìgbà téèyàn tún wá dé stage kan pẹ̀lú orin yẹn àtoríṣiríṣi ó yẹ kẹ́mi Ọlọ́run ti bà léèyàn kó sọ fún ẹ ọkùnrin kò lè lé mo táwọn tí mi fẹ́ mọ̀ èmi báyìí sin ọkùnrin mo dúpẹ́ lọ́jọ́ Ọlọ́run but at the same time èèyàn lè ti torí ẹ̀ sọ pé because ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ ni kálukú máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ́kàn ọmọ so òun lèmi fẹ́ sọ o.
ẹ ṣe mà ẹ jọ ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ sáré I came up the other time láti sọ nǹkan kan pa forgiveness and ẹ jọ.
ẹ ti bá àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà.
No, please. No, they can. No, it's okay, ma. It's okay, ma. You can.
Sorry, Jade. Shut down. Hello. Shout this out. Holistic this out.
The person is not saying anything.
Who?
The person is saying he's there. He's not saying anything.
Am I not saying? I've been talking. Are you guys not hearing me?
Check but one. Have you not heard what I said? Mr. Korede ẹ má bínú. Ẹni tí wọ́n ti wà mí báyìí ti pẹ́ o. Mr. Korede sọ. Oh, okay. Okay. Holistic. Okay. Eshegoni. Thank you so much. God bless you. Mr. Korede, go on. Olori, ẹ má bínú. Thank you for coming, ma. Edisi ma. Eshegoni. Thank you. Okay, go on, Mr. Korede.
Yes, ma'am. That's already.
Mr. Korede. Ẹ kú òru. Lè gbọ́ yín dáadáa ń dóbò lọ́wọ́ ni. Dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ẹgbẹ́ ẹnu kúrò ń bẹ̀. No, Mr. Korede ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ni. Okay, thank you, sir.
First time to come across in it. Interest me go. Ọmọ mi padà wá torí òun náà dísí ó ń padà wá ọkùnrin fọwọ́ náà mo ní kó òun náà máa gbọ́. Mo ní kó òun náà máa gbọ́ because he has to learn. First and foremost kí n tó sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ọmọ mi ọkùnrin ó ń gbọ́ program yìí.
Yes, sir.
Bá ń parọ́ mo máa gbọ́ because I want him to learn. Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn listeners and your followers àtàwọn tó máa tún wo bóyá program yìí after gbàtẹ́ bá ṣe tán because this is fine, this is the whole world. Anytime tá a bá ní opportunity láti join irú àwọn program báyìí let us keep our mind opened. Mọ̀ pé our land ni not that we come here to come and share our bitterness. Èmi tí mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí I'm a bundle of essence when it comes to crisis and issues in life. Ẹ wo màmí tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán yẹn mi mọ̀ bóyá ṣì wà ń bẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ ní kí dáàdì wa join wa kán gbọ́ this particular ọkùnrin tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ó yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ dà.
Níbi ọ̀rọ̀ tí madam sọ tán yẹn àti tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán sí yẹn mo fẹ́ mú ìlà rẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa.
Okay, all right.
Gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. I will not even blame anybody because we answer about our perspectives, particularly about our experiences. One got to really ṣẹlẹ̀, tẹ́ bá wo àwọn tó wà bitter on this program, tí mo ti ń gbọ́ látàárọ̀ yẹn, tẹ́ bá lọ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, those people are bitter about their experiences and they are let go. Ẹ wo madam kan wá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mi lè rán orúkọ wọn tó ní pé kí bàbá ọmọ yẹn pariwo jáde. Pé it shouldn't be when the lady is having a progress or celebration ló yẹ kó máa wá nígbà tó ṣe convocation time ó tún ṣe marriage lélẹ̀. I will not oh my God ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi yọkàn but let me choose myself as an example pẹ̀lú experience mi and what I'm going through. Mi ò ní jáde irú ẹ̀ láéláé.
Ọmọ yẹn mẹ.
Èmi ò ní jáde irú ẹ̀ because particularly this time tí a wà lórí internet world kí ló máa jẹ́ kí ló máa become àwọn ọmọ mi in their future.
Tẹ́ bá jáde.
Àdùmá tí n bá sì ń gbé láyé dìsìn the Lord spared me because mo ní covenant pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run mi tí mo rárá mo sì kéré pé mo ní tí n bá bí ọmọ I'm going to buy life for my children. Mi tí mo kọ́ táyé mean mi tí mo tún máa yé all because of my upbringing. Mo máa ń sọ dáadáa tí máa ń opportunity láti join a Bible programs like this. Mo máa ń sọ pé 3 ni mo ti rán mi lọ school.
Abiyesi o.
Mo máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé orí word ni mo wà pé kéèyàn kan wá dúró síwájú mi kó sọ pé Kórèdé tí ò bá sóhun ò lè dé to the glory of God. Ṣẹ́rí there is bitterness tó bá bèè lọ́wọ́ everybody wa. Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà lẹ́ máa ń sọ ọmọ kékeré lèmi láàrin yìí o. Ẹ̀yin máa mi ẹ má bínú pé mi ò kí ń dáadáa kí wọlé torí pé ẹ̀ náà gbọ́ mi dáadáa mo ṣe sáré lọ.
Ẹ̀yin mọ̀ sí wọn ni ẹ má bínú.
Mo ṣe bá yín yeye mo dẹ̀ dúró mo jùlọ ẹ̀yin abíyáwó mo jùlọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. You know going forward ma mo máa ń sọ fún èèyàn pé wá dúró síwájú mi kó sọ pé tí ó bá jẹ́ kó ń ṣe mi Kórèdé ò lè débi tó délé ni all to the anyway bí life tèmi ṣe rí nìyẹn. Mo máa ń sọ kò tí ju 1 year ago lọ some people might know to gbogbo nǹkan láti gbé Kórèdé ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa sọ pé nǹkan báyìí but the truth mo sọ pé mo assume responsibility whatever that has gone wrong in my past and I will tell you why. Mo realize pé I was not having the basic requirement of life now. Oyé mi. Mo kàn sáré gbùrùgbùrù pé àwọn ọmọ mi gbọ́dọ̀ wà okay àwọn but mi ò jókòó tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn kí n máa monitor wọn kí n máa mentor wọn kí n máa gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ní ìpele ní gbogbo ẹ̀. They are all segments or they are segmental. Morals, profession, guidance, even títí di àwọn ìyàwó tá ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ̀ dẹ̀ burú gan. ọkùnrin máa mo join program kan bí ọjọ́ méjì sẹ́yìn wọ́n sọ àwọn kan sọ pé òun máa dé ọkọ òun mọ́lẹ̀ kò bá máa lówó kó ṣàfóhun látẹ̀ńṣọ̀n. pé ìjọ àwọn méjèèjì kó ṣàti máa fóhun látẹ̀ńṣọ̀n èmi ń sáré káàkiri èmi rò pé mi kàn ṣe nǹkan dẹ̀ ọlọ́mọdé kí nǹkan bàjẹ́ fún wa. Are you getting it?
Yes, sir.
Tẹ́rí tẹ́ bá lọ béèrè dáadáa point mo fẹ́ raise ni and everybody should note it please. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo ibi tí bọ̀bọ̀dálé kan àtàntí Tọ́pẹ́ ti pàdé ní genesis problem wọn. Like àǹtí Àṣàbí ìsẹ̀yìn pé tó bá yẹ pé Àlàdé Arómiré wà his greatest memory. Mo mọ̀ gba ẹ̀ta máa ń gbọ́dọ̀ bàbá èèyàn tí mo like dáadáa nítorí wọ́n ń já Arómiré mi jó mi lánàá. Mo like wọn while I was young.
Ipò mi lẹ́yìn méjèèjì.
Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gidi gan gbà yẹn to bring a lot of people up. The man work àmọ́bọ́lọ́ ń ṣe tó yẹ pé bàbá yẹn ò dúró jẹṣẹ́.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Now going forward nígbà tí àǹtí yẹn tó fi lọ fẹ́ bọ̀dá yẹn gbà yẹn ọmọ kò níyàwó ńlé gbogbo wa tẹ bá bèè lọ wùwà gbogbo wa la ní stories. tó yẹ kó most of us go mọ̀ pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ò dáa o ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wá story àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ nígbà tí àǹtí.
kí ló ṣe wọ́n tán dákú hello sir àtọ̀dọ̀ wọn ni. Okay.
nígbà tí àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ pàdé bọ̀dálé kan bá a ṣe gbọ́ bọ̀dálé kan wà okay now.
Kíni ni wọ́n now it was a marketer àwọn àǹtí Àṣàbí gan sọ náà.
What can àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ say to of herself then ṣé bọ̀dálé kan àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ nìkan date gbà yẹn.
no wọ́n ní virgin ni wọ́n gbà tọ́tẹ̀ tó máa fẹ́ ìtọ́ fẹ́.
Let me tell you this mi ò kọ́ ẹ pé mo ń blame wọn o mo kàn ń balance gbogbo àwa tẹ́ give and all this other tí wọ́n sọ pé we should not allow the spirit of forgiveness. Kíní kan ló máa ń ṣe mí mo máa ń béèrè lọ́ra mi láti ìgbà tí mo ti wà kékeré pé ìgbà wo láyé máa ní àlàáfíà. When are we going to restore peace into this world? And Bible said, my peace I give unto you, not take it and take it. Ẹ wá bínú pé mo ti ń pariwo sọ̀rọ̀.
No, ẹ máa ń gbádùn yín mo máa ń gbádùn ẹ o bóyá ìgbé sì ń gbádùn sìgá tó o Akóredé o.
Nígbà wo ni ayé ìfẹ́ ní àlàáfíà àwa ń kẹ́rù wá sí à ń lọ báńkì tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán yẹn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ à ń kẹ́rù wá ń lọ ṣé mo pẹ́ mọ́ máa dàrú papọ̀ yìí náà ni. Àgbéyé àná asákò omi tá a ti wá asáwá síbi ibi tá a dé náà nísìn àròpá àlàáfíà wà ń bí náà a tún ti fi àlàáfíà wa a tún ti fi ń wá fíafíà. How long ma? How long?
Thanks gifters.
Ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa ronú wípé a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí àlàáfíà àágìwà ṣe mo èmi tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tí n bá ní kí n jókòó kí n máa kọ mistake rárá mi fún mi mo máa kọ́. But how many people can realize that you make a mistake? Our mistake, tell me back sọ pé shouldn't count that to be your mistakes now. Agbogbo ayé mi mo máa ń fi ayé mi lẹ̀ mo máa lọ fi ń gbé ayé mi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mistake mo ń ṣe mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe mistake.
Kábíyèsí.
Máa fi ayé mi lẹ̀ máa lọ fi máa gbé ayé aláyé. Lest I recollect pé ìgbà tí máa fi mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí mo ṣe wrong ó ti wrong wá sápá lọ padà lọ. Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ àmì àǹtí Àṣàkẹ́ mo fẹ́ ṣe correction kan ẹ má bínú màmí o màmá lẹ jẹ́ sí mi o.
Ta lẹ fẹ́ sọ fún ta lẹ fẹ́ make correction.
àǹtí Àṣàbí Adúlá. Ṣé ní most of the time ọlọ́run ta máa ń pè sí nǹkan ọlọ́run ìsọ ọlọ́run o ọlọ́run ni èmi tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ọwọ́ ọlọ́run ló wà lára mi o. But mistake ta máa ń ṣe most of the time ta máa pe ọlọ́run yẹn gbogbo wa kọ́ la mọ̀. Ta bá pe ọlọ́run sí nǹkan nípa lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbà àwọn olóògbé máa take yín to mean another thing. If you want to preach peace to some people, there's something we call peace that has to do with everything that everybody is doing. Ma, títí tí mo máa fi dàgbà tí mo máa fi jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run, mo máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó bá gbà lórí àwọn ọmọ mi ni. Despite ìlàkọjá mi, ẹ wọlé ìtàn sọ pé kọ́ lọ change ọmọ yẹn, mo lè sọ fún yín pé I have experience of taking care of àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kan táwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ dorúkọ mi mo ní never you can do it never. Èmi máa ń bẹ̀ wọ́n pé ẹ máa pe bàbá yín bọ̀ Ọlọ́run á bá a kó sínú ìjọ kan tí á di nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ kó dà. If I was in the shoe ẹ má bínú pẹ̀lú mo ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ I shouldn't have said this anyway. Nígbà tèmi ti ń rí àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ tán ti náà fẹ́ pé ọkọ wọn ló ń gbé piano tẹ̀lé wọn because èmi spirit tèmi so strong bákan díẹ̀ mo sọ pé mi rẹ ní ẹbí ọkọ wọn.
Bíbí ìgbà tó yẹ pé òṣìṣẹ́ wọn ló yìí jẹ́.
èèyàn kọ́kọ́ ló kàn sọ ó dà pé wọ́n wá sí pọ̀ kan náà sọ pé ọkọ wọn àwọn ló ń tẹ piano fún abí
Okay, holistic. Thank you.
máàdì mi kàn sọ pé ẹni yóò ń ṣọkọ ẹni ìjà rẹ̀ máàdì nǹkan tí máàdì mi sọ ni mo sọ ẹ má bínú pé mo ń sọ lórí program yìí o.
Go on, sir.
That's exactly what my mind told me. So ńgbà tí issue wá ṣẹlẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ agbódà pé ẹ̀rà kan nìyẹn ó tún ti kó ní ẹ̀rà ń sìn ẹ̀rà pé ọ̀gbọ̀mọ fún bàbá gbọ́mọ fún ẹ̀mọ ẹ̀rà.
Ẹ̀rí àgbà tó jẹ́ virgin lè tẹ̀ sọ. Ìgbà yẹn ti ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ́yìn fún
un. Bóyá bíi some bóyá a year ago or 2 years ago ẹ̀rà DNA or no DNA.
Nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn ṣe ó dà pé tó ṣe unit one or something graduation.
Mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbà kan tí àwọn ọ̀nìtàn obìnrin ẹ̀yin màmá wa máa bímọ 3 ọ̀tọ̀ ló máa ní gbogbo wọn.
Irú àǹtí kan báyìí àǹtí tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí Hamzat tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo àyẹ̀tà yẹn ti bọ̀dá yẹn kọ́ Ọlọ́run kó ṣàánú bọ̀dá yẹn. Ó yé mi ni wọ́n ti.
Tí ẹ bá pe àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ jókòó àbí whoever that find as issue ó kàn jẹ́ nígbà míì woman bí ò lè sọ tọrọ all because of pé wọ́n sọ pé ó ṣe tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ issue àwọn táwọn sọ like somebody said taba túṣu désàlẹ̀ kòkò nǹkan tó ń fa bitterness in between because èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó tóbi bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ ṣe wedding tẹ̀gbọ̀n pẹ́ lórúkọ tẹ̀gbọ̀n pé kí ni máa generate crisis. At once ẹni gbé wedding yẹn jáde rárá ikú ní kọ́ ọmọ yẹn má kúkú ṣe wedding ẹ̀kúkú lọ da omi lé lórí nínú yàrá yín kó bá. Life ọmọ yẹn future ọmọ yẹn kò náà ti fún future ọmọ yẹn nìkan generation unborn ní tó máa jáde lára ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ti ń fún wọn ní dent.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Which I would not want to do. Naturally gan lè ṣẹlẹ̀ but kò ṣe àwọn nǹkan tá a máa fọwọ́ ara máa fà wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe private wedding kí lẹ́mí by private wedding you lavish money like that ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀ ṣe private wedding wọ́n ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ ìṣẹ́ rò pé ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka rí sínú ọmọ yẹn kí ló fẹ́ jẹ́ reward wọn. So I'm just appealing to God and I'm appealing to all of us that are listening. At what level èmi mo ìwà ẹ ti mọ̀ mí lẹ́nu tí n bá jáde tí n bá wá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́la ẹ má wá kàn sọ live me and what I have personally. Ẹ má kẹnu yá yín but even at that àwọn èèyàn sọ pé mi ò ṣe dáadáa mo dey agree pé ó dà mi ò ṣe dáadáa let me live life that àwọn ààrẹ nìkan bí ẹni tó lọ́run rán sí wa láti wá jẹ́ kí ìrìn àjò ayé wa kó nítumọ̀. That should be our focus. Please mo bẹ̀ yín ni o.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Ẹ ṣé Mr. Korede. Now yeah, ẹ ká ti ṣàbí ṣáyé sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Okay. Ó dà pé àǹtí bọ̀dá Yínká àbáǹtí Yínká ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ èdè ni àwọn èèyàn tó ti wà ń bí ti wà.
Èmi ti wà lórí Facebook tipẹ́tipẹ́ o.
Bọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ èdè sórí bíbí ẹni ti wà ń bí tipẹ́ ẹni máa ti wà olórí àṣàbí olórí production ti wà ń bí tipẹ́. Ó yá ẹni ṣùgbọ́n ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jàre any man àti olórí àbí ẹni. Okay, àǹtí àṣàbí sọ̀rọ̀ after that any man máa sọ.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó ti ṣe ẹ̀yìn àti àwọn tó ń rí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo sọ. When you call me ṣùgbọ́n pé mo sọ wípé mo ti dé stage kan ní ayé mi tó jẹ́ pé mi ò kí àpótẹ́ anybody bá sọ nípa mi. Mo bá mọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìwọ náà ti mọ̀ mi ó ti mọ̀ mí sìn it's over 20 years.
Yes, ma'am.
Mo bá mọ̀ àwọn tí wọn mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà láàárín àwọn kọ́pù yìí wọ́n bọ́ sórí social media àwọn tó ń bú Tọ́pẹ́ àwọn tó ń bú lẹ́kan just because Ọlọ́run má fi ibi ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run àwọn lẹ́nu just because wọn ò mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n rí lẹ́kan bíi deadbeat
father
tí ò rẹ́dí láti tọ́jú ọmọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọn ò mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí mo jẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi mo tún ṣì ń sọ màá tún máa sọ kí lè pọn dúró ẹni tó nídìí mo
blame.
Blame òun ni lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
You said that.
Nítorí nǹkan tí èèyàn bá ní jẹ kò
ní fi irun mú.
What you cannot finish you don't start it in life at all. Èèyàn ò dẹ̀ ò lè sọ wípé ẹni tó bá lékun méjì rẹ̀ ó máa pa Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó òun ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. The only thing tí mò ń bá Tọ́pẹ́ fà tí mo dẹ̀ ṣì máa ní wípé no matter what ṣètò òun ló lọ bá wọn ṣe meeting láàrẹ̀ náà tó dẹ̀ fún bàbá ní phone number ló kó máa bọ́mọ ìsọ̀rọ̀
ó ti jẹ́ kó ti pe ọmọ yẹn sẹ́yìn pé bàbá ẹ̀ ti gba nọ́mbà ẹ̀ nítorí Ọlọ́run ṣáàfi sílẹ̀ tí ẹ̀kọ́ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ òun ni bàbá ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe forgive tó bá jẹ́ kó ti sọ kankan fọmọ yẹn kó ṣe nǹkan burúkú fún ẹ fine ó ń gbóbìnrin obìnrin tó ti ń gbé obìnrin tó bá pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni so lẹ́kọ̀ọ́kẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀ pé àwọn tó sọ pé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá ti jà síta ẹni tó bá òun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
kò lè ẹjọ́ tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bá kúrò ní gbọ́dọ̀ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó tún ibi obìnrin nìkan ni kò tútù sí.
ó ń dófò.
Wọ́n sọ wípé kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀tọ́ ẹni tó di tí ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni àwọn ọkùnrin kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn obìnrin míì náà dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ máa parọ́ mọ́ wọn báyìí wọ́n á máa mọ̀ pé rọ́lẹ̀ pa máa wọ̀ they cannot come out láti defend ara wọn. Wọ́n ní low self esteem ìtìsídọ̀ wọn ò lè bọ́ síta láti wá defend ara wọn. Tọ́pẹ́ ò ṣe nǹkan tó bàjẹ́ tí gbogbo èdè sì lọ́rọ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀. Tí relationship bá wà tí bá ń bára yín lọ tó bá rí i pé ó gbé mi sílé mo ṣe sọ ó gbé mi sílé ẹni tó fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kó ti dún ewé wùtí èmi kí àti bímọ fún ẹ ó ti ẹni èmi náà bọ́ síta. Fine mo ti o ẹ̀yin méjèèjì lẹ́ni wàhálà yìí ẹ̀yin méjèèjì lẹ́jọ́ ní wàhálà mo ti gbọ́ àwọn oríṣiríṣi èèyàn tán láwọn òṣìṣẹ́ lọ hospital àwọn ṣe èmi náà ṣiṣẹ́ lọ hospital àdẹ̀ ti rí mẹ́ni ọmọ mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ ní children hospital rẹpẹtẹ many ọmọ tí wọ́n ní ìdí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bàbá wọn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ti da gbogbo bẹ̀rù àti get in touch pẹ̀lú bàbá wọn ò ṣe get in touch.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Wọ́n ń wá bàbá kiri ìgbà tí mo wà London mo ti rẹ́ni tó jẹ́ ọkùnrin ló mú wá láti Nàìjíríà wọ́n jà ó gbalé lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin oṣù ìgbà tọkùnrin yẹn fẹ́ ya wèrè làwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ náà ní kọ́ ọmọ sí Nàìjíríà káwọn tó padà wá Nàìjíríà ọmọ wọn sì kí ó wà lọ́sibítù bàbá náà nídìí láti rescue ọmọ ìyá tó lé bàbá kó wá dẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ gbé bàbá
ó wá wà the father's mercy.
wàá bọ̀ ara tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún kó ṣàtì ẹ̀ máa bọ̀ nítorí ọmọ yìí nítorí kìnnì kan kí la àláwọ̀ kó jẹnẹrétì débẹ̀ fún.
to that extent ẹ ṣe àǹtí àṣà.
kí la àláwọ̀ kó jẹnẹrétì débẹ̀ fún. wọ́n sọ wípé ọ̀dà yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé àwọn kan wà tẹ́ bá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kò síbẹ̀ ṣe máa bá wọn sọ wọn ò lè.
wọn ò mọ Ọlọ́run.
bóyá nítorí nǹkan tó irú èmi yìí ti rí nílé ayé ẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ṣe máa ń bà mí. torí àwọn kan wà tọ́lọ́ ń bá ṣe a máa pè ní mírèkù tọ́lọ́ bá ti wá fún wa ní mírèkù yẹn àbóyá mírèkù pé Ọlọ́run save life wa bóyá mírèkù wípé Ọlọ́run yọ wá nínú ewu kan ó jẹ́ ká fi tiwa pìtàn fún àwọn ẹlòmíì káwọn náà má bàa lọ jù sí iná.
yóò fi òfin yẹn.
ìyẹn lẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ṣe máa ń ba èmi ni mo ṣe máa ń wò ẹni gbogbo orú nǹkan tí everybody ti rí irú ẹni tó sọ pé àwọn wà lọ hospital bàbá kan kú lọ́bọ̀ tí nítorí pé kò sí nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kán lè tọ́jú ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àwa ọmọ kan la ní ẹ̀san láti fún àwọn òbí wa táwọn òbí wa bá ṣe nǹkan burúkú wa àwọn ò ní ẹ̀bi àwọn òbí wa lọ́wọ́ àwa ọmọ àtọmọdé wa Ọlọ́run ló ní ẹ̀bi tó máa dá fún wọn lọ́wọ́ káwa yóò ojúṣe wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ I am still saying it so gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé mo wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti ń gbé lẹ́kàn ṣe pé tí mi ìbá ó pọ̀ sí kò sẹ́ni tó mọ nǹkan tó fà.
tó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wá kàn believe pé ẹni tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀yẹn kàn gbèjà ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lọ́sàn-án ló máa rò.
àwọn èèyàn kan dẹ̀ ń rò wípé bí Tọ́pẹ́ ń dókó nínú ilé ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ́kọ ẹ̀ ṣe yìí síta bóyá Tọ́pẹ́ ń ṣe sùn lọ́lọ́kọ ẹ̀ síta.
ẹ̀yin wá clarify pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. God bless you. ẹ ṣe mà. bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni. God bless you ma. ẹ ṣe. Alright. Mo ní clap mo fẹ́ ṣe o sorry. So ó dà pé ta ni next person Enima after Enima Olórí oya. Ẹ kálẹ́ ma. Yes ma. She balanced it. God bless you Mrs. Aunty Asabi. Wọ́n lè balance her up. God bless you ma. Now Enima.
Nǹkan tí mo máa sọ ẹ̀kọ́ máa fún mi láyè díẹ̀.
À ń fún yín.
Yes ma. mi ò like máa judge àwọn èèyàn. Ṣé mo kó tipẹ́ tí mo ti wà ní bíbá, so I was able to pick one or two things. So ó ta bá many people àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin àti married woman àti man àti single oníkálukú kí gbogbo wa mú títí wa níbẹ̀. Ṣé understand? Wọ́n ní tí orúkọ báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ oníkálukú máa mú títí ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bí Yorùbá ní ẹni tó bá jí sí kòtò ó kára lóko lọ. Ìlétí tí mo kàn máa sọ nípa scenario tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ni wípé ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti ń jẹ́ public figure nígbà ẹni tó náà ń lò ní o àbí ẹni tó ń ṣeré o àwọn tó ṣàjẹ́ public figure ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣọ́ra gan-an nǹkan tó bá jáde nínú ilé wa lórí social media because nǹkan tí àwa tí wọn mọ̀ ká lè ṣe tá máa mú half of it wọn lè jẹ wọn lè mú jẹ wọn máa lé wọn ni ṣé wọn lè.
Yes ma.
And again èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó dé because àtàntí púpẹ̀ o àti bọ̀dá lẹ́kan wọ́n ti bá tiwọn débì kan.
ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé tiẹ̀.
Exactly ewu nǹkan tí wọ́n fi ṣe ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Bí èsì ọlọ́run.
Ṣé marriage wá jẹ́ eré ọmọdé ni? It's for mature people now. Ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ marry tó lọ ilé ọkọ ewu wọn gbélé lọ́wọ́. But kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé àwa èèyàn a kì í wo consequence action wa ká tó ṣe. Alabi ìbá ti mọ̀ kó ti involve bàbá ọmọ yẹn. Ṣó lè kò sí bó ṣe lè rí èèyàn lè fi ẹni ẹlẹ́ni kò dẹ̀ lè fẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni ṣe ìyà kò lè dàbí. Àdàtẹ́yàn bá bí ọmọ fún ọkùnrin yẹn náà kò sí bó ṣe lè nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó bá ṣe jù wọn ló ṣe jù tí ò bá ṣe rárá wọn nítorí kò ń ṣòun ló bí. So kí ló wá dé? So àti Tope Alabi o àti bàbá ọmọ yẹn o àwọn méjèèjì wọn kò kù kì í tiẹ̀ ń ṣe ìta ló yẹ kó ti máa fọ línẹ̀ wọn rárá. Tó bá gbé wá síta báwo làwa ṣe fẹ́ ganu sí.
Ní ganu sí láì ṣe ganicious people like even ganicious it.
Àtẹni tó lọ́gbọ́n àtẹni tí ò ní gbogbo wa máa ganu sí náà ni. So nǹkan tó bá mẹ́nu gbogbo wa kó rọra fi ṣe cream kó fi para.
Kán lò ó kán fomi sí i àbí báwo náà máa ń pọ kán fomi lò ó.
Ṣé wọ́n understand? Nǹkan tí fẹ́ sọ ọmọ yẹn gan fúnra rẹ̀ ìbá má jáde because ẹni tó bá lójú ń tì ká ní kò jáde rárá ni gbogbo kìíní yìí ó máa die down.
Ọmọ náà ń ju fún bàbá ẹ̀ dáadáa o.
Mi ò lè lé ìmọ̀ṣẹ́ mọ̀ kó ti mú àwa obìnrin lára àgbà tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀dọ́ wa ni àwọn ọmọ raise ọmọ. Ó mú most of us lára bá ọkùnrin jẹ́ lóòótọ́ àwọn ọkùnrin wa yẹn náà àwọn náà wọ́n máa ń gòkù.
Wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́.
Láti dá ọmọ tọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n kò easy that is why mo fáwọn obìnrin ó jẹ́ kẹ́ máa pàṣẹ ẹ̀ ní ẹ pàṣẹ ẹ̀ má jẹ́ kó kankan sá lọ fún responsibility ẹ̀. Kò easy láti dáyà dé ọmọ nìkan because ẹ máa deny ara yín from many things. Ẹ máa fẹ́ fọ obìnrin tó bá jẹ́ obìnrin gidi òun láti sacrifice many things to train your children because tó bá train wọn àyè yẹn máa yọ sílẹ̀ àgàgà nílùú òyìnbó because òun mọ nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe every second. Bá sọ pé òun fàṣẹ torí ọmọ torí ààrẹ ló ṣe ń fàṣẹ o torí wọ́n fún ọmọ yẹn lówó even tí wọ́n gan bá dàgbà wàá gba pension ẹ̀.
Ẹ nílùú òyìnbó ń bí báyìí.
Nílùú òyìnbó even ní Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa máa come first. Mo tún wá fẹ́ bá àwọn táyé pé àlọ́ rì máa tún wá fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Thank you ma.
Tàbá ṣe rí àwọn tó lọ́wọ́ máa rí yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣọ́ra ọmọ tá a gbé wọbẹ̀ àwọn ọkọ tá a fẹ́ ká má máa jẹ́ kó máa fì sí apá kan ibì kan lọ. Because tí ọmọ tá a bá lọ show interest nínú ọmọ jọ lọ ọkùnrin yẹn á jowú. Tàbá dẹ̀ pay more attention sórí ọkùnrin yẹn.
Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń kọ́ God bless you.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n á fúláṣí ìyá àwọn nǹkan tí mo rí pé Tope Alabi ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn ó fi sí ọ̀dọ̀ new husband there ju ọmọ yẹn lọ. Ẹ tẹ̀ dúró náà kí ló dé téèyàn máa change surname ẹ̀? Ṣé bóbìnrin ni náà ó ti marry ní ìsìn ó máa jẹ́ orúkọ ọkọ ẹ̀ surname ọkọ ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Why did you change it in the first place?
Wọ́n nígbà tó ṣe meeting yẹn ó nítorí pé travelling, you know, pé tọmọ yẹn ó máa ń travel so ó máa ń nídìí disturb wọn fún orúkọ àwọn, ó máa ń yàtọ̀ sí orúkọ àwọn ọmọ tó kù.
Kí ni ṣáfẹ́ jayé ọmọ wa máa yé ni? Travelling kí ni? Ó yẹ kó ro ọjọ́ òní náà. Ọkùnrin wo náà ló lè gbà tínú ẹ̀ máa dùn kó change láì kú ẹ̀? Tó bá tiẹ̀ kú gan family ẹ̀ gan á dìde náà. Kò ṣáà ṣe fún un olófún rẹ̀ lóyún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Ọkùnrin kan ṣáà ló fún un. Why must he change? Bí àǹtí Àṣàbíbọ́ sọ náà pé àwọn stand fún ọmọ àwọn pé láíláí kò lè change wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, àǹtí Àṣàbí tiẹ̀ dúró pa ni, ìyẹn máa dúró pa ni.
Ọmọkùnrin for that matter. Báwo ló ṣe máa change orúkọ kí bàbá ẹ jẹ́ wèrè kó jẹ́ disable? Bàbá ni bàbá ń jẹ́. And again, mo tún máa ń ro nǹkan kan kí ló dé táwọn obìnrin àtọkùnrin pílẹ̀tà máa ń gbàgbé ìfẹ́ tá a ti kọ́kọ́ ní síra wa ṣe ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́jọ́ gbéra wọn sórí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi bí ọmọ tó ṣe wedding yẹn. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n wá rántí ìfẹ́ yẹn tó wà pariwo ọmọ lọ́mọ sí pàǹsì?
Bẹ́ẹ̀sì.
Kí wá ló dé? So mi ò wá láti judge Tope because Bible náà sọ ó ní kí a má ṣe dá ẹnikẹ́ni lẹ́jọ́ kó má bàa dá wa lẹ́jọ́. Mi ò wá láti wá dá àwọn mi lọ torí tí gbogbo wa wà lára wa.
Ní kálukú àbí tiẹ̀ lára.
Exactly. Kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́n tán, kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ tán.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Ṣùgbọ́n àwa náà ṣàfẹ́ mọ̀ tán, a fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Tope Alabi lọ àbí Mr. Lekan ni. Tí gbogbo wa wà lára wa náà. So nǹkan tí mo kàn máa sọ nìyẹn, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, especially single mother, ẹ má máa gba ọkùnrin yẹn láyè kan sá lọ. Ṣé káìdá ẹja mú wọn mọ́lẹ̀, àjọ máa táwọn ọmọ yẹn dàgbà ni.
Irọ́ ni o, ẹ ń ta nǹkan tí wọ́n fi mú wọn mọ́lẹ̀. Thank you very much.
Because by them going, I've been there. But I thank God today. Follow me second chance. Oh, easy.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, Tope might allow the man to have access to the child again. Ṣé gbogbo ìyá tó wá ti jẹ láti ọgbọ́n ọmọ tó gbogbo bó ṣe tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn ṣó wá lọ gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni?
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Ó rò bó ti di àṣegbé nìyẹn, ó ló mọ nǹkan tó jù ẹ̀ rí náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣó wá easy ni kọ́kùnrin fẹ́ ọlọ́mọ ẹ tó ti bímọ rí, ṣó wá easy bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó náà máa fara dà torí pé kọ́ má bàa kà fún. Àìmọye nǹkan tó náà máa fara dà kó tó dọjọ́ òní. So ẹ wo ọkùnrin tí wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe náà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ló pọ̀ jù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ ṣe gan ma.
Ìgbà tí kan péré ló máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ọkọ tá nínú abusive marriage òun ò ṣe mọ́. Kí ni ìwọ náà ṣe tó fi gbá ẹ létí?
A tún máa bi wọ́n question yẹn, wọ́n bi yín question.
Ṣé ọkùnrin jẹ́ pé kò sọ nǹkan kan ó lọ ta láyà ó lè jókòó ló kọ́kọ́ gbá létí? Ṣọkùnrin àwa máa wò ni nígbà tí òun sọ ọmọ àti.
Ga o. Ẹ ṣe gan ma. Thank you so much. We are all learning. Thank you. Ẹ ṣe ma. So ó dà pé olórí ló kù olórí ló kù àbí ṣé mo fọ. Okay, before olórí, okay, yeah, go on. Okay.
So I'm trying to rush that.
All right, man.
I'm sorry. Like I said the other time, I want to stand in the gap of the youth, like Emilia Yomiko. And anything I'm saying now, right now, I know about my family.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
When my mom was still alive, my dad died at the very. I don't know my dad. I was just 2. She has to understand.
Yes, ma'am.
Then, from what I can gather, my mother raised us up by herself because she left for family. Let's just leave that story aside. So now, we only know our mom growing up with a stepfather. Now, okay, fast forward, our eldest sister, our firstborn, she was supposed to get married, and my mom, because of what generally she feels our family buruku. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
We don't understand with the way we women think. And then she didn't allow our father's side to be on the set for our firstborn. I got married when she was late, and my father were there. They stood their ground. In fact, they did more than what I thought they would do. I didn't spend a dime on my, and it was elaborate. Because from them, they believed that I was the first person to get married, not my elder sister. They never said the consent. Now, I'm not coming to the side now. My elder sister, our firstborn, do you know why? I went to Baba mi osini joko. Mama late. Even husband, Tobanja, Mama late. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
I'm getting you, ma.
Now, for me, if I do anything wrong, if I
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ó yé mi mà. Olórí ti lọ, ó dà kó ti sílẹ̀. Okay, ma ti lọ.
I'm not coming to Tope Alabi side.
Okay.
Now, you deny the father of being there. Whether we like it or not, a day coming, one room on your little.
Kábíyèsí.
A day is coming.
Tọ́mọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn létí.
And let me tell you, mo rántí dáadáa. Níjọ́ tó ń wá gbọ́ mi, ìyá ọkọ wọn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan, wọ́n ní ẹbí bàbá dà. And that was the day the woman said it about mo ti ṣèyàwó. Someone said not to go, but I remember she said àwọn ò ti ṣèyàwó. Tí ẹbí bàbá ò bá lè sí lórí ìjókòó, àwọn tó ń dórúkọ ẹ̀ táwọn ò bá lè náwó sí pé àwọn tó fún àwọn ọlọ́mọ lélẹ́yìí kò tí yẹ àwọn òṣìyàwó. Àwọn á ṣe àríyá ni.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Owó àwọn kankan ló yẹ káwọn ti gbà yà. Yorùbá ni àwọn dẹ̀ mọ mí ní pé wọ́n ń so igi. They were Muslims.
Oh God.
I got married to Christian. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. So now, what I'm trying to say is this now. If Mommy Tope Alabi now feels that she's dead, she can't forgive, she can't let go. To be honest with you, shy ìgbéyàwó ọmọ yẹn lọ́gbẹ̀.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ìsìn yìí. And this has to go to all the mothers in the house now. I always say something. I love my mom. I love her. While growing up, I can feel her pain. I saw her struggle. For the fact that my own father died new. You get what I'm trying to say?
I do,
but
baby.
when Siriyede, she was not there. So hit it.
That's sure.
And if there's anything I think I've done for her, I married legally. And my family people were there. And that alone was able to clear all our case. You get what?
Yes, ma'am. We go.
If they feel that this family, because I just see this thing like a brainwash.
Very good contribution. Thank you.
I just see that brainwash because
D1, they never approached the father. That's why Auntie Ashabi came online to, shed some light on this for us. They never contacted the father.
If they approached the father, let me tell you something.
They didn't.
How bad it is, that man will come.
They didn't. We are even telling you now that they didn't,
Even if he comes as a guest, and then, a private that comes out in public, and to the family of the people that are married, I feel from my home part, they not done it well. They should have insisted. And to ba ni oruko, o ni nkan to gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe.
Kábíyèsí, àwọn de la bukun kan. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. ẹ ṣé Madam Moronkola, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbọ́ from thank you so much. God bless you, ma.
Èèyàn kan sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé àwọn méjèèjì ìfẹ́ ló wà láàrin ara wọn tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ kí Tọ́pẹ́ mọ̀ wípé kò sífẹ̀ẹ́ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì. Lẹ́kan fẹ́ lò ó say it anywhere. Lẹ́kan was out for Tọ́pẹ́ nítorí pé mọ̀ ó rí talent, ó rí gift tó ń fẹ́ lò lọ́rọ̀ Tọ́pẹ́. Wọ́n náà mọ̀ ń gbà yín pé gbogbo fíìmù Tọ́pẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, ó máa ń ṣe bí èmi èrè. Èrè báyìí tó yẹ pé Ọlọ́run á báyìí.
Owó dẹ̀ jáde dáadáa. Nǹkan tí Lẹ́kan fẹ́ lò fún nìyẹn, nǹkan tálàjà arúgbìnrin dẹ̀ ń dúró lé lórí nìyẹn. Nítorí tí ò bá ń ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ lò, tí Tọ́pẹ́ ṣe ti accept tó bá Àlàdé Arúgbìnrin jà tó ń fẹ́ Lẹ́kan, ó jẹ́ kí Lẹ́kan
kó fi ẹni tó ń fẹ́ yẹn sílẹ̀. God bless you. Kó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ fẹ́ lóòótọ́. God bless you, sis.
Wà láàrin wọn, fẹ́ láàrin wọn láti ilẹ̀. Tọ́pẹ́ ni òkan wise nígbà yẹn. Ó mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìfẹ́ lò.
Ọmọdé ló ṣe Tọ́pẹ́ ń gbà yẹn, ọmọdé gbogbo wa náà kéré.
Ló ṣe tètè sáré fún lóyún. At least tálàdé bá rí fóun ti fún lóyún.
Mrs. Young, thank you, jare.
Ó ṣe wípé
God bless you. Ẹ ṣé Aunty Asabi. Thanks so much.
Lára Tọ́pẹ́ ló ṣe fẹ́ gbà ní.
Ẹ ṣé so much.
Ó dẹ̀ ṣe ṣíìtì pẹ̀lú ọmọ lórí, ó dẹ̀ gbé sílé àtìyàwó, ó dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́.
Thank you so much. Hey, Mrs. Young, dá mi lówó. God bless you. Ẹ gbà mí ṣá wọn ní kissing and àtọ̀rẹ́. Thank you. Thank you for giving to us. Thank you. Aunty Olori ló kù. Olori. Olori production, thank you much, ma, for joining us. God bless you. I miss beautiful black face in you. No black face. Ebony face. Ebony face like mine. God bless you, ma. Thank you so much, ma.
Working very, very well. In fact, Madam
Moronke.
In fact, she finished work. She went to the site. Tell me very long. To whom much is given,
much is expected.
And wọ́n sọ pé tí náà bá tán láṣọ ìjọ kí n tán lè kánná. Ṣe rí ilé ayé yìí ká máa ṣọ́ra ni. Ṣe rí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó yẹ pé I'm the type that I go to church.
Aunty Funke ẹ̀sùn.
4 or 5 times a week. Wọ́n bí mi sínú ìgbàgbọ́ ni ọmọ ìyá aládùn. But lọ́jọ́ tó ni mo stop. Mo stop because there are certain things. Ṣe rí, it's either we want to believe in the Bible or we don't. Or it's either ká gbà ẹ̀ or ká má gbà. Mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan ṣe àfùwé. Mi ò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní lágbà tí mo ti ń gbà wuyewuye yẹn láti gba wedding. Ìdí dẹ̀ ni wípé ṣẹ́rí tí nǹkan bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá ti ṣe family oníkálukú, mo máa ń try láti stay clear because ṣẹ́rí kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ problem nínú family yẹn. A lè mọ̀ ẹ̀ bá nàgà kẹ́gun àkàbà 10 stories. Kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ àná láti wà very careful láti personalize any problems tá a bá gbọ́ lórí social media. I love Tope Alabi, but I'm a realist and I talk facts. For Shemo, Madam Consoldo, now over an hour, mo tó pẹ́ tí mo tó ní line kí n tó tẹ seat. Tó sọ pé irọ́ àwọn òwe kan tó máa ń pa wípé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ sí wọn lè máa pa òwe rán. No, ṣe rí Ọlọ́run bíi tàtijọ́ àwa láàsìn bàbá bíi tàtijọ́. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí tí ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ again, but tá bá ti ń discard nítorí modernization a lè máa ní issues. Kí ló dé tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ṣe rí nǹkan tí my sister Tope Alabi gbé dání sọ́wọ́ ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbàgbọ́ pẹ̀lú religion Christianity. So ká kọ́kọ́ mú pé kò lè sí bíríjì yẹn ká pa sísẹ́gbẹ́ kan ìgáríjì gbọ́dọ̀ wà. Ṣẹ́rí tí àṣìṣe kan bá ti wà ní ọ̀nà kan àbí ìkejì ní apá bàbá àti apá ìyá ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàtúnṣe nítorí pé inú ọdún ó máa ń gbóná fẹlifẹli ń gbà mí. Wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ wà selfish nípa ara wọn nìkan, wọn láti wo ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ yẹn. kí ni ìdí tí mo sọ bí yìí ní first hand information nípa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àǹtí tèmi. Unfortunately, she lost 2 of the 4 children she had with that man. She said, witness. I'm not going to dabble into that. But cow are very careful. Wọ́n ní pé prevention is better than cure. Ó dàbí pé wọ́n ní ìgbọ́ràn ó sàn ju ẹbọ rúrú lọ. Ìfetísílẹ̀ sàn ju ọ̀rẹ́ àgbò. Ṣé rí ká má máa sọ wípé kíní kan aláìlá kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe nǹkan fún mi, kíní kan máa gbàdúrà, máa gbà àwẹ̀, máa ṣe gbá, máa ṣàgbọ̀n, mo ṣe gbà. Láti mọ̀ pé ìgbàgbọ́ ọmọ kò gba bàbá là, ìgbàgbọ́ ìyá ò dẹ̀ gba ọmọ là. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe àwọn obìnrin tá a wà lórí platform ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni because èmi ò ní judge anybody. Because mi ò mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú life wọn ní kékeré nígbà tó bímọ mi ò mọ̀ ọ́ sómi ní sọ́ọ̀sì kí n má bàa gbẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
God bless you.
But ẹjọ́ máa ẹjọ́ sáà gbogbo èyí tẹ̀ ń gbé mi gbọ́ mi ní wákàtí àti ọ̀wọ̀ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ro ọjà àwọn ọmọ wa tá a bá ní gbogbo decisions tá a bá ń ṣe nílé ayé. Tọkọtìyàwó so many mothers and fathers wọ́n ti bà ọjọ́ ọ̀la wọn jẹ́ torí ìbínú nítorí pé wọn ò fẹ́ dáríjì ẹni tó bímọ fún. Ṣé tá a bá ti da ẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀ lórí ènìyàn mi ní kẹ́ má prevent ara yín yes ẹ tọ́jú kí nǹkan má hurt yín kó má da yín dẹ́mi yín légbodò àmọ́ ẹ wà careful máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ. Obìnrin ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán in fact tí má kàn ní ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán tí má ní pé kí n fi kún wá kàn fi kún ní ṣe rí ìgbéyàwó is a covenant. Bàbá ní Bíbélì kan fún ní authority. Nǹkan tí Tope Alabi mọ̀ ni. So kò lè, she can't even tell me otherwise. She knows the covenant. Tí Ọlọ́run fi lé lórí marriage. So bóyá bàbá dá o, bóyá kò dá o, ó show up o, kò show up o. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ṣe rí àwọn obìnrin tá a bá sọ pé afẹ́fẹ́ ṣàyàdé obìnrin kan sọ ní ẹ̀kan rẹ̀ pé àwọn náà sọ̀rọ̀ last lẹ́sìn pé ṣe rí ẹ má ṣe àyàdé kìíní yẹn jẹ́ kí àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn kan dúró nù láìfọ àwọn yẹn kan tọ́ because tọ́mọ bá decide pé tí ò tọ́ kò sí ní tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe sí ẹ máa dùn yín á máa dùn yín ni pé ẹ dá jẹ̀yà ni so ẹ jẹ́ yín jẹ̀yà yẹn ẹ má dá ṣe. So just to wrap it up kí lè padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ṣe rí ẹ má dá ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá ọmọ yẹn bó inú kọ́bọ̀ tọ̀rọ̀ tó bá méèkì tó yín ìbá má ṣe lè ṣe púpọ̀ jù ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe díẹ̀ nítorí pé ẹ mọ mind àwọn ọmọ yẹn fine ọmọbìnrin ó close mọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ wọ́n rí ibi get to him then kó bá ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí ègún àti ègbè kó lè kó lórí ẹ̀ kó má rúrù sí bàbá ẹ̀ nítorí ó láṣẹ bóyá ó tọ́ o bóyá deadbeat father ni o no deadbeat father o gbọ́dọ̀ rude o gbọ́dọ̀ yájú Bíbélì ni fún bàbá àti òun ìyá ẹ̀ kí ọjọ́ ẹ̀ kó lè pẹ́ lórí ilẹ̀ alàyè tá a fún ọ so nǹkan tèmi máa lọ sórí Bíbélì nǹkan since ẹ pé she is very conversant with Bíbélì and nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ tó ń jẹ́ inspiration fún mi nìyẹn nípa ẹ̀ and at over 50 and ṣọmọdé she's not a baby she knows better kí Ọlọ́run fún wọn ní ìmọ̀ àti òye ẹni tó bá mọ̀ ọ́ tí bá ní access láti lè connect with her I will talk to her and I will remind her that what she's preaching her inspiration in the worships that she does she need to go back to it and.
àbí ló mọ̀ àwọn la máa ń ṣe.
kọ́ mu lò ẹjọ́ kó mu lò kó dẹ̀ má da ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ yẹn rú kó má da ayé ẹ̀ rú o nǹkan kò ní ṣe ọmọ náà o
àmín Jésù
ọkọ tó wà yẹn kò ní ní lára
àmín Jésù àmín Jésù àmín Jésù àmín Jésù àmín Jésù àmín kitchenette àmín lórúkọ Jésù àmín mà àmín àmín àmín.
fún ọmọ yẹn wípé kí ilé ayé kò dàrú kí Ọlọ́run ọba májẹ̀mú kó dàrú
àmín Jésù àmín 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 o àmín Jésù àmín 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 lórúkọ Jésù. Thank you so much Olórí we appreciate your coming thank you. Kitchenette kitchen is next. ẹ̀yin ló kàn. àmín Jésù.
Everybody ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó touch mi jù òun lẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó lóun wà níbi iṣẹ́ yẹn gbogbo ibi tí mo fẹ́ lọ lẹ́ni lónítọ̀hún yẹn ti lọ one a ló sọ fún yín pé Tọ́pẹ́ ò ní ìdáríjì ó gbúdọ̀ ní ìdáríjì ni torí ní tó gbé dání
kábíyèsí
dandan ni you dey want Jesus ni you dey want Jesus ni dandan ni kì í ṣe torí ènìyàn torí Ọlọ́run
kó gbọ́dọ̀ ní ìdáríjì.
yes dandan ni ó gbúdọ̀ jẹ́ dandan pé mi gan ọmọ Tọ́pẹ́ Alabi Facebook máa sọ dandan ni torí nǹkan tó gbé dání àwọn spiritual father ẹ̀ gan máa sọ fún they going to tell her
dandan ni torí pé kí ni torí nǹkan tó gbé dání and then mo gbà ládùúrà kò ní di ègbé ọmọ yẹn torí ọmọ yẹn náà fúnra rẹ̀ because wọ́n máa àtúnṣe á wà èmi nígbàgbọ́ yẹn kí ló ń bọ̀ lókè tí ilé àtúnṣe wọ́n máa tún lọ ṣe ti bàbá yẹn fún kán lè wọ́n máa pa ẹ̀gún rẹ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn wọ́n á lọ ṣe ti bàbá ẹ̀ fún.
Mrs. Young, honestly, I want you to come up. Mrs. Young, please come up. Go on, ma.
wọ́n gbúdọ̀ ṣe mo rẹ́ nìkan tó sọ pé there is no ègún anywhere jẹ́ kí n sọ kí nìkan.
Mrs. Young ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Sherry.
You are not up, oh. I can't see you. Oh, she's up. I didn't know. After Toba Soro, Kiki is Basoro, Mrs. Young will talk. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you.
Sherry, àwa dúdú, I don't know. A kò máa sọ pé a gba ẹ̀sìn ni, a gba ẹ̀sìn bí àwọn tó introduce ẹ̀sìn sí wa. Ṣó sí ẹ̀yin? Wọ́n máa sọ fún wa pé forbidden fruit, don't eat it. Àwa dúdú a máa fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó máa tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ jáde. Tó bá sọ fún yín pé kíní yìí má jẹ́ kó di ègún. Nílé ọkọ tí gẹ̀yẹn lọ́kọ sí, wọ́n sì máa bú. Ṣé kò tí wá dé ègún? Ibi tèmi ń lọ nìyẹn. Tó bá fi bú gbogbo wa yóò ní síbẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn. Òun ló máa wà emotionally down. Àwọn tí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n wá fẹ́ fi wàdùwàdù tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi affect ilé ayé tiẹ̀. No, kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ègún yẹn ò gbúdọ̀ lọ, ó gbúdọ̀ stop lórí ẹ̀ ni. Àdẹ́rí ibi tó ti lọ lọ́kọ yẹn náà wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ó ṣòro dá sí. Àmọ́ nǹkan táwọn yẹn náà sọ. Àwọn yẹn náà ti máa ti ń ta, I don't know.
Wọ́n ti gbọ́ òun náà ti sọ nǹkan tó wà ń díẹ̀ fún un pé bàbá yìí ló tọ́ and all that.
Ó yẹ káwọn yẹn sọ pé no bọ́n ṣe ń ṣeré. Wọ́n ní even ó wà nínú Bible gan ká pàgbé ń pa Yorùbá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe kó lórí bó ṣe ń rí. Ṣé rí mo máa ń wo kíní kan lára àwọn Jewish. Bá dé báyìí wọ́n máa dominate ni. Kí ló dé? Mo notice kankan pa wọn. Ìjọ tí kò yẹ kán lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wọn ní lọ o. Ilé wọn náà máa jókòó sí. Ó ti wà nínú òfin wọn ni. Wọn ò dẹ̀ ní gbé mọ́tò. Ẹsẹ̀ náà máa fi lọ rìn lọ sí synagogue àbí kí ló pè. Ṣe ṣínìmà ń ti gbàgbé nǹkan tó ń pe orúkọ bí tó ń ṣe worship. Ẹsẹ̀ wọn náà máa fi rìn. Ó di time kan maybe alẹ́ Friday àbálẹ̀ Saturday kó tó di gbogbo nǹkan wọn. Inú ilé wọn gan wọn ní láti máa ṣe kọ́kọ́rọ́ láti máa lo elevator wọn nílò. Ẹlòmíì ló máa bá wọn ṣe. Because wọ́n pa òfin mọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó wà ní. Bó ṣe rí àwa bọ́rọ̀bọ́rọ̀ religion. A ti máa ń ṣe ìgbà àwọn oní nǹkan tó introduce sí wa. Ègún wà, ẹ má sọ pé kò sí ègún. Ègún wà. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ègún lórúkọ Jésù kò ní jà lórí ọmọ yìí.
Àmín lórúkọ Jésù.
Tope Alabi bàbá ọmọ. Ìdè wá Jesus ni. Torí nǹkan tó gbé dání torí Ọlọ́run torí nǹkan tó ń preach. Dandan ni ó gbúdọ̀ ṣe. Dandan ni ó ti di dandan fóun. Irú kò sẹ́ni tó máa wà àwa lè má ṣe. Bọ́ dandan ni dandan ó gbúdọ̀ jí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbúdọ̀ lọ ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ tí bàbá ọmọ yẹn fún. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
Thank you so much, Kitchenet. Thank you. God bless you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Now is young. Ẹ kálẹ́.
Yes, ma. Auntie Ashabi Ekale, everybody Ekale.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, the last 3 or 4 speakers, I totally disagree with them.
Okay, ma'am. Let's hear your own opinion.
I want to walk far away from me. If you don't wear the shoe,
You don't know how it pitch.
so everybody don't sorrow. They did not wear. They might pass through it, but they did not wear the shoe. Me, understand? Boya I'm going to use myself as an. I don't want to talk about Tope Alabi and the like because it's just what they say in Cotton so Emi Owa after Tope Alabi, you know, encourage in Kotioda. It doesn't go down well with me. And so Bible so that is very true. But the same Bible not no so fun pe ko si nkan ta oni kaluku ma carry esun eni. Only any tí èmi fún. In fact, owó kan ní ìtọ́jú ọmọ o. Mo máa sọ fẹ́yàn. Kéèyàn máa fún mi lówó kó má pe ọmọ mi. I still count that person as a deadbeat. Tó bá tiẹ̀ ní owó lọ́wọ́. Build a relationship with this child.
Emma of California, please, everybody with their own opinion. If she says her own is not about forgiveness, let's listen. Okay, go on, ma'am.
mean, everybody ló ní opinion tiẹ̀. You can you know what you make on now before the wedding day? Can you ever want to make towards that child? Nítorí wọ́n jẹ́ celebrate nítorí ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ tẹ́ pé bóyá ó yan fanda ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kárí láburú
ó yan ogi
ọmọ yẹn ṣé rò bóyá ọmọ ayọ̀jú ni ọmọ ní ọmọ fẹ́ àtàkì ara ọmọ yẹn ni nítorí ìyá ẹ̀ tó tọ́ ọlọ́run fún tán ó dẹ̀ tọmọ yẹn ní àtọ̀yẹ tọmọ yẹn bá jẹ́ àgbẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí ó jẹ́ aṣẹ́wó wọn ní sọ pé ọmọ àwọn ni wọn láwọn ò mọ̀ ìgbà tí mo bímọ fún mo days tí mo fi ké tí mo fi
thank you.
Ipe máa call just a phone call check on this girl. ẹnìkan sọ pé èèyàn máa mọ bó ṣe máa mú un mọ́lẹ̀. Don't hold somebody that doesn't want to be old. Ẹni tí ò fẹ́ dúró kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe. Mo pe ẹni mi ò fún wa bẹ̀jà mi ò report ẹ fẹ́ anybody mi ò sunkún pa mi ò burí mi ò ń bu fún ọmọ. Ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n sọ pàpàǹbarì èmi yìí o ṣẹ́rí tọ́kùn sọ mo máa ṣe ju Tope Alabi lọ. Ìgbà tí a fẹ́ travel out ọlọ́run ṣe mo pàdé ọkọ mi dẹ̀ ní òun ò lè kọ́ mú mi wá pé torí òun mọ̀ pé mo máa ronú torí ọmọ mi because èmi àti ẹ̀ ní gbogbo bí tá bá ń lọ and she's a special need gbogbo bí tá bá ń lọ ọkọ mi ní I will bring nǹkan ẹ̀yọ̀kan mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ arákùnrin yìí o òun fún wa lówó ń pè mo tún pè ẹ́ mo tún bẹ̀ pé give me a consent letter. Sherry, tẹ́ bá jẹ́ single mother, please do well to change the name of your child to your name. Yes, because I know what I went through.
When you wanted to bring your daughter.
Yes, that's her name. I did not change the name. Do you know I paid 750,000 to get sole legal custody in Nigeria there? Just to bring you one in charge. Mo tún bẹ̀ pé just a letter o kò need anything kọ letter pé I consent ó ní no òun ò fẹ́ wá involve inú ọmọ yẹn. Kí ni excuse to give yín gbà ẹ̀ mà? Ó lóun ò fẹ́ wá involve pé èmi ni mo fẹ́ bímọ so kí take care. Imagine now kí ọmọ yẹn to the glory of God my husband took responsibility àwa we came kí ni mo wá sí America fún wa pè mí mọ́ o. Ó wá gbọ́ pé mo ti dé America ó wá pè. Hello kọ́kọ́ ni mo dẹ̀ máa ń pè God that's me. You see forgiveness does not mean you should be stupid. Forgiveness is at least ó ń pè mo ń gbé kọ̀lẹ̀ but kamarẹ́ni ká máa ṣe no we can't. He's telling me to be wise. Ó wá pè give me help we're first child there. Ìwọ fẹ́ kó wá sí America give me help.
Imagine ó tún fẹ́ lò yín sìn.
If you were the one would you do that? Mo wá sọ fún kẹ́ni ìgbà yẹn tí mi ò rí yanjú tí ọmọ yìí tí àgbà ni ṣé wàá sọ pé ó fẹ́ pè kí n help. So when we don't know where they're coming from, my story is not the same. It is like Tope, you don't know where these people are coming from. You don't know what Auntie Tope have been through. You don't know this girl, the daughter herself. You don't know what the daughter have been through. It's just what the little town bunny. I'm sure Auntie Tope is not stupid, it's not me. And then again, we are just talking about the father. And you know, go Tope ni ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ síra ra wò mo tọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ láti kékeré mo dúró tì mo ṣe ìyá fún obìnrin ni wá ọmọ tiwa a dúró a ṣe ìyá fún àtọ́jú ẹ̀gbà tó sìkì we had sleep nights we were there ọmọ ẹ wá ṣetán ẹ wá ń sọ pé àwọn ò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti bá part of that celebration pé ẹnìkan tí ó sì ń bẹ̀ ni kó wá dúró no ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ṣúrò ara wa wò tó bá yẹ pé ọkọ agree ṣẹ́rí èmi máa sọ mo ní ọkọ mi lónìí sè tọkọ mi bá sọ pé kí bàbá ọmọ mi wá fine I mean there's nothing I would do because òun ló ń ṣe bí bàbá fún sí so you are the girl ẹ má blame ọmọ yẹn ṣé wàá rí gbogbo marriage ègún ẹ jẹ́ ìsọ̀kan fún yín máa sà kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣe marriage ọmọ yẹn. Gbogbo èèyàn kan ló fẹ́ family ṣe rí àwọn family kan wà gbogbo èèyàn kan ló fẹ́ family tó ẹ pé backward ló ń gbé àwọn family mi wà tó understand kò dẹ̀ sí èébú kankan tó fẹ́ fi bú anybody ẹni tí ẹṣẹ́ lẹ́ni tó bá máa ní ṣòro marriage àrí ṣòro marriage it has nothing to do with anything. Marriage is secured and marriage Ọlọ́run ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ọkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n àkọ́kọ́ ìgbà tẹ́gbẹ́ family ọkọ ò complain ẹjọ́ kí wá ní tiwa
table talk. Or you call Lara because see, we're just blaming Tope is evangelist, Tope is this, Tope is that. Taba day Kenny, if you're a Christian, you call yourself a Christian. Because a pastor, a duro said, we are equal in the sight of God. So I don't think she has not forgiven that man. She has forgiven him. But you can't expect her to. I mean, even Joko la jofe Joko. Even la jofe Joko. Ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ẹ má bínú, ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn kan ní Èkó ńgbà yẹn bóyá wọ́n ní oníbà.
Ètò oníbà pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ksẹ̀.
Ada fún yín. Even though tí ìyá yẹn gan rí pé ìlọ ìtìjú ni ìyá yẹn.
Ìtìyẹn ò tiẹ̀ dá rárá.
So it's even better than
bá tiẹ̀ máa ń lọ rárá.
Nítorí ìjókòó tí màá yẹn máa jókòó ìjókòó ìtìjú ni wọ́n máa ní mú sí pàkọ́ ni àwádìí rárá lẹ́yìn òun ló wá ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn gan because wedding is not for the parents, it's for the child.
But Mrs. Sion, can I just let me interrupt you a little bit? This particular case, I understand your case, and I do say all cases are not the same. We have seen so many mothers. Maybe before you came, we talked about a particular woman that I know, a couple that I know in Ireland, and the man was everything to the children. In fact, we don't take care of money. School. It was everything. And then ìyàwó lọ sí school, university. Ọkọ yẹn onwa boss. So Ọkọ dedicated his for the family. Mometa. And when this girl finished, to the big girl, Emi Omo, I want to go in Ireland, that's why in UK. I just met the guy here in Ireland in a party. Mo de bere pe babe mi go fine girl and àwọn ò sí together àmọ́ ó ti lé wọn o. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo mọ̀ pọ́kùnrin will always be ọkùnrin. Kò ní sọ òótọ́ nǹkan tó ṣe because mi ò lè jẹ́ obìnrin pé mi mò ń tó jẹ́ pé mi gangan ni mo ti ẹ̀ ní owó jù nínú ilé tí mò ń ṣe gbogbo bùkátà àbí kiri kan kó máa hùwà burúkú ẹ̀ mọ̀ àwọn ọ̀wà àwọn náà. Do you understand? But this ìwà, she was taking the ìwà when they were together when she had no degree. But immediately tí ó ti wá wà okay tán mi mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn. But nǹkan tó wà ńbẹ̀ ni pé not the fact that wọ́n fira wọn sílẹ̀, but for the fact that after tó fira wọn sílẹ̀, she stopped him from seeing the children. She stopped all communication. The kids, they are small kids. Ó gba gbogbo kíní wọn kò jẹ́ kó anything. Do you understand? Àwọn ọmọ yẹn love bàbá wọn, ó kọ́kọ́ yà wọ́n, ó detach àwọn ọmọ yẹn from the father. To the extent pé bàbá yẹn sí school àwọn ọmọ yẹn láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan, òun ló ń ké pé kó tiẹ̀ jọ kó ń jẹ́ káwọn máa mọ̀. Do you understand? So, máa story yàtọ̀ síra wọn. For your own sake now, you wanted the father to be in his life. He wasn't there. But this Tope's own, when we heard the story online, that was why I invited Auntie Ashabi. Because Auntie Ashabi had to be entomo láti kékeré. I just shepo ni. Actress lèmi náà, but èmi ò sí kakos wọn. She understand? Mo wá fi béèrè pé, the story we are reading, is it true? And she said, of course it is. This is what really happened. Love wa buttress. So you can go on, ma.
Yeah, and coming from what Auntie Ashabi have said, she said there was no love.
100.
And I'm still going to stand on that point. This man is coming out now because this girl is successful.
Now, aside from that, it was in her life while she was still living with grandma until Tope took her away from grandma. And that was 1 years. I don't want to believe that because when I 10 years and the father was very, very much in contact or in her life.
Yeah, I agree. And that's why I said I agree because 10 years is this Adarukwe? But
she baby.
That's the way with it. So important means on Sherry Yoruba, I'm sorry our Yoruba. Sherry against Sophie, and when Igbo is shape of Bonkotan shish. Igbo to bá sọ pé ó ti dá owó orí padà. Wọ́n ṣe àwọn ti dá kíní ẹ̀ padà ó fẹ́ mi mọ́. Ọmọ tán ìyàwó bí àwọn làwọn mọ̀. Ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ló máa yí orúkọ ọmọ padà sórúkọ ìyá. Igbo ráyè gbogbo ìṣẹ́láwà Yorùbá la máa ń pẹ́ bàbá ọmọ á wá kíní kan bàbá ọmọ. Ṣé ní bàbá pé ulterior motive ló ní? Selfish motive ló ní? even Ọlọ́run gan ẹ má bínú pé mo fẹ́ digress o. Mi sọ pé obìnrin àníwà tiwa lọ ṣe rí story ìtẹ̀sán yẹn. Ìyẹn ń tiẹ̀ ṣe ra àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n máa wá bàbá wọn.
Hopefully o tó ti
Àwọn yẹn máa wá bàbá wọn nítorí Ọlọ́run rí ipa máa yẹn. Nígbà truly the man was there. Ṣé rí Ọlọ́run ṣọback? Ó ní bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀. So for that one, I don't agree with her. Me will stop mo ṣe wà like
Omoyeme, no, don't say that. Go on, ma.
So I don't think that ẹnìkan ṣe rí a máa sọ kọ́kọ́ pé àwọn kan poison mind ẹnìkan poison mind ẹnì. Àwọn ọmọ yìí náà rí wọn ń ṣiṣẹ́ rí ayé tiwa ní ayé social media tá àti ìmọ̀ kọ́kọ́. These children of nowadays, they are watching. They are seeing.
They can see.
They can see, and they don't have the patience that we have. Ṣé rí àwọn láti ní ara ká mọ ìyà mú mọ́ra. Àwọn ọmọ sí ò lè mú any small thing wọ́n ti trigger.
Kí ló dé?
They don't care. So that is why you see these children of nowadays, as we are taking care of them, we need to be very careful because you see those rules and regulations of our, it doesn't work on them. I'm going to talk much, but like I said, everybody to his or her own opinion. But that girl marriage, as far as that marriage is concerned, that marriage is sealed.
Thank you.
In fact,
Amen. Thank you so much. I want to ask you a question. I've said I understand your own point, but for others preaching, forgiveness spirits, what do you say to that?
Forgiveness is a very, like I said, but forgiveness will mean I don't think you people understand. I want your man believe forgiveness is
no, not speaking on shebe. I want to believe but to only forgiveness, forgiving hearts ni kò ní má jẹ́ kí man yẹn, at least man yẹn ti try as much as possible to come back into the life, but it's like from her side.
Difficult, especially our 35 lomi.
Janet.
Because to ní fẹ́ kí ilé ẹ dàrú. Ṣẹ́rí àwọn ọkùnrin gbà mí náà dẹ̀ máa ń jealous pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ lẹ́jọ́ ń sọ. Nígbà mélòó ni ṣó tún fẹ́ lọ máa dágbájá ni mí sọ pé bọ́kàn wọn ṣe rí nìyẹn o. So I just feel that one should tread
carefully to bá ti marry ẹlòmíì. Thank you very much. Yeah. Tọ́jà ti fún ní iná wọ́n ní kò tí ẹ̀ fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí bàbá ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó kàn ṣe bákan sí.
Posted on her Instagram ìyẹn ni mi agree like that was where I found like kò ní di explanation.
You don't need to come out and start writing all those things.
She wrote something that èmi ò ń ṣe adá ọmọ dádì.
Ọdẹ ọmọ dádì ó ti ń bú bàbá ó ti mọ̀ nígbà tó ti wà confront with her father. Thank you so much.
I just wish she should have kept quiet and let it go.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Mrs. Young. God bless you, ma. Eshigoma. Thank you. Let's hear from Princess. I think so. Princess, ma. Hello, Princess. Princess. Hello, Shengbo. Anyway, who is next? Princess. Prince.
Hello, ma.
Yes, ma. Eka. You're welcome, ma. Eka ro deni. Oru malawa 130.
Because
àwọn YouTube mi dúró pa ni ṣe my YouTubers.
Kó má tún ṣe ìbínú fi ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ sí bàbá ẹ̀ nítorí ègún. Understand? And gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ náà làwọn ti sọ torí pé ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ Tope ó ṣe ní láti jẹ́ kí change orúkọ wọn ní bóyá torí travelling omi pé orúkọ kọ́kọ́ ní kó má mọ ọmọ ẹ̀ travel gbogbo yẹn àwáwí ni yes tó gbà tó bá fi Alabi sórí orúkọ yẹn kó tó lè mú ọmọ ẹ̀ travel ṣe understand so nǹkan tó ń lo ọkàn ẹ̀ òní bílí ń lo ṣe ó change ẹ̀ bí ọkànjọ́ tó bá mọ̀ ọ́ bí rántí àṣàbí ẹ̀ kàn bá wa bẹ̀ kó má bà ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ o because gbogbo nǹkan tí ó ṣe yìí wọ́n máa ṣe fi kò sí nǹkan kan tọmọ ẹ wọ́n máa fi bú nílé ọkọ ẹ gbàgbé èébú ọ̀la ni Tope mo rò pé ó yẹ kó understand better ju wọ́n ń pariwo lọ́mọ ọmọ yẹn pariwo àwọn tí bá tí wọ́n débì kan ọmọ yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìfẹ́ ni àníkọ́ ọmọ yẹn kó má jáde wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀ mọ́ ṣàmọ̀ nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí máa yẹn bínú gan ojú ìpè nọ́mbà 1 ṣe rántí pé ìgbà orúkọ máa yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ jáde tó kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe bí àǹtí tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán yìí èèyàn nìyà ọmọ tó bí tó ló ṣe kùmẹ̀ tó wá tẹ́ máa gbórúkọ tiẹ̀ kó láìkú ẹ̀.
Go on, Jadesola. Go on, ma. Yes, ma.
Ó wá kúrò ó wá gbórúkọ ẹni yẹn kúrò ó wá gbé orúkọ ẹlòmíì sí. Àná ọmọ yẹn náà wá sọ pé òun ò mọ ẹni tó ń mọ̀ ní bàbá nìyẹn àmọ́ yẹn máa ya wèrè mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀bọ̀ máa yẹn náà ti láwọn ọmọ mi náà tó ń tọ́ so.
Ìgbà tí mi sọ ni pé ọ̀dọ́ tó ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀dì yìí bàbá kò ní ẹ́fà gbà pé kọ́ gbé orúkọ òun kó lórí ọmọ tó ṣèkómọ tó ṣe by then.
Why?
So kó gbé orúkọ ẹlòmíì sí láìpẹ́ ṣé mo ebú ọ̀la gan ni fún ọmọ yẹn gbogbo èyí tó ń sọ yẹn ẹni tó bá kó ṣe bàbá òun Àlàbí ni bàbá òun. Tí Tọ́pẹ́ bí fún Àlàbí ẹ má jẹ́ sọ òótọ́ kí n parọ́ fún yín àwọn Àlàbí gangan máa láìkí wọn ju Ayọ̀míkún lọ. Gbogbo ètò ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìfún Ayọ̀míkún máa yẹn kàn ń ṣe ojú ayé ni.
Ṣé o lè láìkọ́ ọmọ yẹn tó àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ gangan?
I'm telling you. Sórí gbogbo nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ̀ ti gbé rẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kó máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò yẹ kó ṣe orúkọ yẹn bàbá mistake ló ṣe. No òun ni máa yẹn ṣe fàyà tán ṣé mo kí máa yẹn lọ sọ̀rọ̀ náà àbúrò ẹ̀ ló sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní máa yẹn ò kì í sọ̀rọ̀ àǹtí Àṣàbí sọ pé he is a very quiet person. Wọ́n ló bò nìkan ló mọ tó ń sọ ní àǹtí Àṣàbí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àǹtí Àṣàbí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kọ́. It's not me that talk, it's àǹtí Àṣàbí. Àǹtí Àṣàbí ló ṣọ́, àǹtí Àṣàbí ló ṣọ́, àǹtí Àṣàbí ló ṣọ́, èmi kọ́.
Ibẹ̀ nílé mọ́ mi wá kó yẹ kó ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ó yẹ kó máa preach fáwọn èèyàn tó bá ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn due to àwọn nǹkan tó ń kọrin ẹ̀mí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn it's very bad.
Ẹ ṣe gọ́mà.
Ó fún ọ bó ṣe máa ṣe àtúntò. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn kó jọ kó máa sọ kankan mọ́ Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí ibùjókòó ẹ̀
kó dà fún lórúkọ Jésù àmín.
Àmín
o lórúkọ Jésù àti gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tí náà o wọn á ràánú Ọlọ́run gbà o. Àmín àmín Jésù àmín Jésù àmín Jésù. Thank you so much ma. Thank you. Yes ma.
Mo fẹ́ sáré bèrè question kan mo mọ̀ pé mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú ṣé nǹkan kan ò kì í ṣe yín pé àwọn kan ń ṣe nǹkan nísìn wọ́n dẹ̀ mú kinní jẹ ó wá dórí èèyàn kan ẹni yẹn ò mú jẹ ṣé kí ni ẹ ti ṣe yín rí ṣá.
Ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni orí ìsọ̀rí.
Ṣé rí gbogbo wa kàn sọ ni but one thing tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ everybody mọ̀ ni pé tí Tope Alabi is different pé nǹkan tó gbé dání tí ẹ yàtọ̀ ó yàtọ̀ gédégédé torí pé Ọlọ́run tí ó ń pè ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ role model sí àwọn kan nítorí pé ó ń pe orúkọ Ọlọ́run tí ẹni tí ẹ ṣe yàtọ̀ torí ẹni kò ní lọ nílọ ti worldly life.
Thank you so much sis. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mà ẹ ṣọ́.
Mo ti ní mo fẹ́ bèrè question pé ọmọ mélòó ni sista Tope Alabi bí?
Ó dà pé méjì lọ fún new husband wọ́n ti bí kan tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ìsọ wa jẹ́ mẹ́ta.
I guess so. I'm not too sure.
Ọlọ́run àbá wọn tọ́ àwọn náà. What I felt is because of the public person in Sister Tope Alabi, a lot is going on in people's family that we don't know that are even worse.
Ben.
You know? Because ìríjú
tossing enough for life, the hair mute.
She's a minister of God. person. So all this, I just felt like she needs to grant an interview with a platform that she trusts to explain her own part. Because every time Ayomiku tó bá ń ṣe nǹkan oríire, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú yìí
mama jáde kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
And a lot of fans, I am a fans. I see where people cursed her. I'm all like cursing people's daughter that you don't even know from a old law.
Imagine. Can you imagine?
I can't be. People would like to defend her, but we don't know anything. We don't know the truth. See, every time, I mean, I'm not me or shepe o. See, Ayomiku ba bi oni eni. See, àbúrò ba so-called biological father ba jáde. Someone in their family will come out if they
God bless you. They will still come back yanjú ẹ. Tí o bá clarify issue once and for all.
No explanation. As Tope Alabi why expose the whole thing, but based on what is already on ground in the public, she can just touch on those points. Not no.
You said to point. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma. Ó wà.
Celebrity, and a lot of people,
look up to her.
Hold her in high esteem, and they felt like maybe she's a demigod, forgetting that she's a human.
She's human too. Kábíyèsí.
Bó ṣe smart tó, bó ṣe dúró èèyàn tó jẹ́ tó. Ẹ̀yin náà wò àwọn èèyàn ní ó ń correct àwọn èèyàn. She needs to do the needful. If she's a single mother, I swear to God, it would have been easy. Or long. Tó bá yẹn pé kò sí nínú ilé man Alabi yẹn, how will you feel? The family of Alabi, come on, ọkùnrin kó ti contribute to the life of that girl. Kó wá di jọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀yẹ kó wá náà fẹ́ jókòó. Ọ̀dọ́ kò proper bí bàbá ẹ̀ ò ṣe sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ bá ń fọmọ yẹn lọ́yàn. Ẹ fẹ́ yàn sílẹ̀ nù. Ẹ fẹ́ yàn sílẹ̀ nù. Ẹ fẹ́ yàn sílẹ̀ nù. Yeah, it's not easy.
She needs to come out and address the public.
Thank you so much, man.
We will all say Atigbo is stale.
Benny.
It's a stale story. Nobody pay attention to their family. If she explained her own part of the story, so that's all.
Thank you so much. Thank you, ma. D1 says, to be honest, two men, ex-husband, to be in the marriage, to be at the marriage ceremony. He said it is not right. But I think it depends. Kaniko siwala, they can, of course. Baba omo ajoko gẹ́gẹ́ bí baba omo. O le joko, but en to check ni ma. So, Sosne Fuller.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kan mà mo rántí ṣé Tope Alabi fúnra rẹ̀.
But Wale, ask request. I can't get you up. Request.
Ẹni tí ó fẹ́ tó lé ẹ̀ allegedly òbí àṣà àti mi Àjọkẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ma.
Bí ẹni tó fẹ́ tó wà nílé yìí, bóyá rọ́ bóyá òótọ́, pé máa ń jà àbí bóyá kinní kan ló jẹ́ sí.
Ẹni tó bá pé ó ń bá fún fèrè àbí nǹkan kan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Òótọ́ ni àǹtí Àṣàbí náà ti wá sọ fún wa ń bíbá pé òótọ́ ni.
Kò yẹ kó pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ò ṣẹ́ ó kàn fi ọkọ ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ní fi ìwúlẹ̀ wọ̀ sí.
Princess sọ́dà tó pẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dùn àǹtí Àṣàbí ti ṣàlàyé kankan fún wa o. Ó kàn fún lóyún. Ó fún ló níbi tó ti ń ṣe tó ti ń kọ́ṣẹ́ of course ó wà under Alabi Aromiwe and she got pregnant but ó ti nífẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn ọkùnrin yẹn ó ní ẹni tó fẹ́ tó ti jọ wà together but nígbà tó wá fún pẹ́ lóyún ó gbalé fún Tọ́pẹ́ ó di pé ó fẹ́ Tọ́pẹ́ as in fífẹ́ pé ó bímọ fún so bó ṣe rí gangan nìyẹn but as at that time no later ní Tọ́pẹ́ ti wà nílé ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ẹni tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ìyẹn bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń bá kọ́ ó bá ṣe sound manager. He was a sound manager wípé wọ́n ti lọ́dà pọ̀ ti ń date so àmọ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ ṣá. Queen Julian ask go on ma.
Okay. Auntie Àjọkẹ́.
Yes ma.
Ẹ kálẹ́ everybody.
Ẹ kálẹ́ ma. Keyboardist. Okay. Go on.
On and off, but cutting myself.
Yes, ma'am.
As you always like alleged.
Alleged ni ah. Tá máa kó ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ sí wa lọ́wọ́. Alleged ni o.
Pàtó wá ní pé Tope Alabi bímọ. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ ó bímọ fún first husband. Pé ṣé láyé yìí tí èèyàn bá àwọn mímọ̀ tó pé single mother ni wọ́n. Kò sí nǹkan tó bá ní single mother.
Thank you, Lord.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n máa change orúkọ ọmọ yẹn. Ṣòye nǹkan tí kò tọ́.
Yes, ma'am.
Ọkọ tí Tope Alabi fẹ́.
Thank you, Lord.
Kí ni contribution rẹ̀ nínú nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn? Because nobody is pointing on that one. Because this man knows that ọmọdé ó ní bàbá. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀.
Yes, ma'am.
Ó mọ̀ pé ọmọdé ní bàbá. Ó lè mọ̀ pé at a time the man is in this girl's life. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀.
Yes, ma'am.
Àbí ṣé ìgbà tí Tope Alabi máa fẹ́ máa yẹn kò mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn bàbá ọmọ yẹn máa wá wo lọ́dọ̀ grandma ṣé fẹ́ lóhun ọmọ. Máa yẹn mọ̀ náà.
Ó mọ̀, ó máa wá wò ní Máfolúkú gbà ẹ̀.
Okay, ó máa wá wò ó bàbá ọmọ máa wá wò ó wọ́n fi Tope Alabi wà nílé ọkọ ẹ̀mí. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ kan tí mò ń sọ.
Yes, ma'am.
Tó bá pẹ́ máa yẹn gbogbo fúnra rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run dáríjì wa o.
Yẹn Mr. Alabi ṣé Mr. Alabi lẹ̀ ń sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín tó bá pẹ́ máa yẹn gbogbo fúnra rẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan tó dáa. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ òun gangan as a good stepfather he should call the girl and say you have to have a relationship with your dad.
God bless you.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni bàbá ẹ̀ náà fẹ́ bá ní relationship o ká ní bàbá ẹ̀ ń wá lóòótọ́.
Bàbá ẹ̀ said he has always gone to grandma's house to see the girl.
Yeah.
Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀.
Yes, ma'am.
Tope Alabi husbands know about the man going to visit the girl in the grandma's house. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀. Being a good stepfather, ìgbà tó fẹ́ change orúkọ ọmọ yẹn, the man should say no because he knows this girl has.
Of course.
Because Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa o kì í ṣe Igbo mi báyìí ààrẹ kì í ṣe àwọn aráàlú òyìnbó.
Òun náà lè gbarú ẹ̀.
Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbarú ẹ̀ láéláé. Because tẹ́wọ̀n ìgbà míì tí ọkọ àti ìyàwó tọrọ wọn bá ti wọra Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ ìyàwó has a way láti mọ̀ pé ọkọ pé wo mi ò nígbà fún kíní kan there will be a discussion in their house pé wo máa ṣe fún ni. The man in the house is supporting the wife. The Tope Alabi against the baby daddy now. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ in this situation now ọmọ yẹn is innocent. Definitely for this girl to have turned her back against her dad is like the man and the mother they are against the dad. There are so many things don't feed girl yẹn against the dad.
If you go up with.
Ẹ ká ronú jinlẹ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn because gbogbo wa náà tábà wà nílé ọkọ lẹ́nu àwọn ọmọ wa máa má rí ẹ tó bá ti bí ọmọ lẹ̀ bí ẹ̀sán. Ṣó yẹ yín kan tí mò ń sọ?
Yes, ma'am.
Kí ni ọkọ Tope Alabi bàbá Alabi àwọn rẹ̀ kí lọ́jọ́ fídì ọmọ yẹn?
Wọ́n ti fìdí.
Tó yẹ yín kan sọ because ọmọ yẹn ò lè dédé turn her back against her daddy kò possible. Kò possible tó ti ń ṣe irú ẹ̀. Then ọgbọ́n àyẹn lòun máa ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ grandma. Ṣó yẹ yín?
Yes, ma'am.
Ó máa lọ́dọ̀ grandma ọmọ yẹn. Ìgbà tí Tope Alabi marry tán tó wá withdraw ọmọ yẹn kọ́ lọ́dọ̀ grandma tó wá sílé which man yẹn ò lè máa lọ sílé bàbá
ọkọ tuntun kò dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn kó máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ náà.
In fact man yẹn ó rí new husband ex ẹ̀ ni because ọkọ mi ò ní gbà. Then what is the role of the grandma too nínú situation tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí?
A lè sọ bóyá ń gbà ẹ̀. Mi ò mọ ọmọ kan ní o, alẹ́jì ni o.
Because there are so many things going on here. There are so many questions to be asked. And there are so many answers that need to be answered here.
Pápá ti fìdí ọmọ yẹn pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ̀.
Because
àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe ìsìtì pé Alabi ni bàbá òun.
àwọn èèyàn èèyàn fọkọ méjì mẹ́ta mẹ́rin náà wọn ò torí ẹ̀ change orúkọ wọn náà come on. And ṣé nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn my God ṣé àwọn ọkùnrin táwọn èèyàn kọ ni by the time tí ìṣẹ̀fẹ́ yẹn bá ń já wọn lórí jíjẹ báyìí they will be loving you the day they will give you a slap you will not believe it. Because there will be a day tí kẹ́hìn máa sunkún wálé báyìí lọ́kọ mi fi bú mi. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ bí láyé ìtọ́jú sí mari wọn rí lè gbọ́ lọ títí bí irú àwọn pa yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Because àwa yìí wọ́n tó wá bí láti mọ́tò àgọ́pá wọ́n ti nà wá tó fún oríṣiríṣi ọ̀rọ̀ sí wa ara wa ti gan.
Ó ga.
Tí wọ́n lè fi bú wa tó máa dùn wá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n ọmọ ayé ìsìn they don't really have a thick skin have it.
Bullying ló máa pè.
Because you're married ni wọ́n máa jà. By the time married máa fi tó 2-3 years within that 2 years and 5 years oh my God Sherry married to bá succeed within that time tó bá break ó máa really kò kí máa wọ́pọ̀ kan tó bá break in time yẹn ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ ní jọ́ break lórúkọ Jésù tó sì.
Wọ́n máa break because they gonna fight.
Ó normal ọkọ àti ìyàwó máa ń fight. Ẹ máa ń jà.
Tó bá ṣe 1 year anniversary yẹn náà máa ṣe love in Tokyo 2 years reality máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí setting 3 years adépa ìjà nulẹ̀ ṣé kí ni òde kan you did it I don't like it ṣé mo ìjà yẹn máa ń pọ̀ ọkùnrin dẹ̀ máa slam ní nǹkan tó believe ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni. So kí lẹ fi ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká wá solution sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn kí lẹ fi kọ́ ìgbà kan.
The man and the ìyá ìyàwó and the adopted father they should find a solution to this. In fact the man ọkọ ẹ gangan Mr. Alabi resolve this matter because in this situation gbogbo nǹkan bàbá Alabi ló lọ jókòó sínú síbi ibi ìkómọ ìyàwó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
Òun ló tọ́ dàgbà so.
Kò mátà.
Òun ló tọ́.
Ìkà náà bímọ. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ wà lọ́mọdé àwọn ọ̀tá wà nílé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ mi.
Ọjọ́ kan yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó ń kí bàbá tó ń tọpẹ́ má sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ọjọ́ kan náà sẹ́rímọ́nì ọjọ́ kan ṣoṣo péré ni. Gbogbo wa ní ìwà
pé wọ́n máa ṣe ìdájọ́ pé ìyàwó bá ti tọ́jú ìyàwó kò fẹ́ tọ́kọ ẹni ọ̀fẹ́ lòmíì.
Meanwhile wọ́n dẹ̀ náà ti pè wọ́n ti ṣe meeting ó dẹ̀ ti sọ pé àwa túnbẹ̀ ṣe.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ túnbẹ̀ yẹn ṣe bàbá ìwà dẹ̀ ṣe normal thing wọn bá nǹkan tó bá lè ṣe lórí ọmọ ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe mà.
Wọ́n ṣe at least for that day wọ́n ti lè hàn báyẹn. No matter what àwa náà bímọ.
Thank you so much ma. Let's hear from ẹ ṣé gan ni sis. Let's hear from Mr. Bowale ó dà pé ọkùnrin làwọn. Ẹ kálẹ́ sir, you're welcome sir.
Everybody, I have been following the program from this inception, so I've been here watching and listening to what everybody is. So
yes,
yeah, Sherry, to me this issue, Sherry, like I always say something. If every one of us, be it husband, wife, if we can do away with our selfish interests, the problem we are having at home today will not be there. The reason why we are having problems at home is because each and every one of us, each participant, they have their own interests that they want to pursue, they want to follow. So start with like the last speaker said something. Sherry, that Alabi of the man.
I'm not saying they're going to fight or going to divorce. I'm not saying that.
No.
I said married, newlywed.
They want my issues.
Some after 3 years, reality man setting in a marriage.
Don't worry.
Fight.
Yeah,
husband and wife will always fight, but I'm not resolved. That time, when you always slam with your anything.
Nǹkan táwọn sọ nìyẹn. Thank you so much, aunty.
I'm not saying oh my God.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ àmì o. Thank you, aunty.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Buhari. Go on.
Yeah, like the last speaker said.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, mò ń gbọ́ yín o.
The role of husband, the man talk, Alabi of the man, he didn't play it very well. If the man is not selfish enough, tí obìnrin bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ hùwà obìnrin, ọkùnrin ló máa put the right, okay, this is the way it should be done. So he has not played his role very well. And two things happen. Is it that correctly? He doesn't have a say over the wife. Probably because of this thing, of the wife's status, it might be the man controlling the house, footing bills and all of that. So the he will have to say. And whatever Tiya is suffering, this is what is the way I want to do my thing. So you won't have no choice than to so to whatever she says. That is number one in that side. And for that lady, the daughter now, how you man will come to car omo tineru ni baje. To over time, because mamas or take for instance, if that Alabi of a man, if the man is wealthy, that have so many things.
How are you?
Important so you call her mama so.
Okay.
She does not belong to that family.
Tell me about the vacation.
Kò sí irú ìfẹ́ tó lè ní sí wọn. The family, the Alabi family would be pointing to her you don't belong here.
She told me today, and I didn't know that.
Because
I didn't tell her that.
You know that the man is wealthy.
No.
She has a lot.
Yeah, you told me, but I can't to play along.
If at the end of the day, if the man, no, that is all. God forbid now. So they will tell her, you don't belong here. So no, no matter what, I have a place. And time they will be telling her because almost
okay.
Over time,
I thought you were just going
downstairs. Want to have something from that family. That is that. So, Madam Tope Alabi, yes, so every one of us were just making an excuse for this woman. If she's human, she's this, she's that. Yes, but because of her position, because of what she carries, if people they are not in Christ, somebody for such advice, what would be our opinion for them as a gospel minister? What kilo first of all, whatever the case might, whatever the man must have done to her, whether she did, whether the man deserves to be there or he doesn't deserve to be, but for the sake of what you carry, for the sake of Christ that you preach, then she ought to have let go. She should be the one to be telling the daughter, okay, this is, I know, you don't deserve this, he doesn't deserve it, but as your mother, this is what you are expected to do. This is how you should be. This is what Christ said. For the sake of Christ. Yes, we all say we are all human. We are bound to make errors, but you'll be in a position where it will be an uncalled for if you do or you participate in such act or behavior because of your position, because of what you carry. So we should stop this issue of we should learn to forgive like every other person have been talking. We should learn to forgive. I want to appeal to all our women. Man, we should always consider these children after man. What happened after man? Tí a bá sí ńbẹ̀ mọ́. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run tá ń sọ, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run tá ń kà, àti Bíbélì àti Quran. There is always a place of father, a fatherly blessing. Ẹ gbàgbé wípé bóyá bá ṣe lórí ọmọ kó pé tó bá ṣe pé fọmọ kò ní ràn. Yes, possible, but that place, that blessing might not be there. That blessing might not be there. Ṣé kọ́ ni mo fẹ́ káwọn ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tẹ́lẹ̀ tó yẹ kẹ́ máa ṣe ní pé ṣé ọkùnrin tí ò bá deserve oúnjẹ tó bá ń jẹ ègún ló ń jẹ sórí ara ẹ̀.
Kábíyèsí.
That is the fact. Ẹni tó bá expect pé kóun jẹ tí ò ṣe sí ègún ló ń jẹ sórí ara ẹ̀. We should just put it on that truth. Then we are to do our own part. We have to do our own part. We should not make a case for these children for them to be rude either to their parents, either to the father or the mother. Make a case for them. Let God be the judge. They do your own part. Because whether you like whether you like it or not, these children will have, by the time they will always, there will be a question. Have you done this? I have a case, currently happening to my brother. He has kids. And this man, in his own little way, he did all he could. To raise these children, to support them in his own little way. It's not as if he doesn't go abandon family, go sharing. But at a point, when the man is sick, the children abandon, and the mother was not saying anything. They all abandoned, if not for the family that took the responsibility of this man. And the question is, we keep on asking questions. What has your father done to you
to deserve this?
What has your father done? It's not as if people you fail. It's not as if people so no matter what your mother might have done, yes, she has the capacity to do more than what the father did. But that does not mean he has not done. This man abandoned you guys. Long story short, let the man, like the other speaker said, that man, Alabi, he has not done right at all. He has been the right man, a God-fearing person, somebody who does not have a selfish interest, a selfish motive. Then he will have done something better than what is happening now.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
And let me tell you, I'm just saying this. I'm not saying it's true. Sometimes ago, I went to a studio. I went to a television house. I will not mention. So, because I follow my wife, she happens to be a singer. So we now went to that station. She was having an appointment for an interview that day. So when we got there, in their reception common room, we were not talking. They were not talking about the gospel singer. So somebody now said something. He said, those gospel singers, we believe that we see them on screen and all of that. If you see what they do, their secrets, we will be shocked. In this station, they met Tope Alabi before God and man. I am not saying this to bring anybody down. But the truth of the matter is, so it shows the kind of person she wonder if she can go this route, denying the father
of his rights.
His presence in the life of that. Well, I don't know what the man did is wrong or right. But no matter what, in any case, you are a gospel. You are a minister of God. On that capacity, strength, then you should let go. Be a role model to people.
We're still talking of forgiveness,
Acceptable to everybody. So, in other way, or in other words, that is what is preaching now.
God bless you, sir. Thank you so much.
That's my submission.
It still boils down on forgiveness that we are all talking about. Yes, exactly. Because we are not saying she's an angel. People are not saying she's an angel. She's this, but what we're trying to say is that for the kind of job she does and what people look up to, they will expect something better from her.
Better than any other person.
Thank you so much, sir. I go from another person. Thank you, sir. Is it Queen? Who is next? Queen méjì ló wà níbí àti ẹ̀mí tó jẹ́ Queen méjèèjì. Gay Queen B. Hello, the princess. Queen B. Ekalema. Yes, ma'am.
Mo ṣe bọ́ sí orí TikTok mo já lo program yìí but mo really ní interest pẹ̀lú program yìí.
Yes, ma'am.
Ẹ ṣé gan tẹ́yin náà gbé wá sí orí ètò.
Thank you.
First of all, mi ò wá bí láti wá defend Mama Tope, neither the husband, neither the ex-husband. I just want to, be general. First of all, can generalize ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Yes, ma'am.
Because mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan tó yẹ mo fẹ́ rí káwọn èèyàn náà tún máa rò náà ṣe mọ̀ pé àti ìyàtọ̀ Màmá Tope Alabi látìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti jáde.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Bí àwọn sáìdì wọ̀ lọ́gbọ́n. Ó possible kò jẹ́ òótọ́, ó dẹ̀ possible kò jẹ́ ẹ̀rọ. Ṣé ti yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé when it takes two to tango in life. So my first question, nǹkan tẹ́mi gbọ́ àwọn story yẹn, èmi ń béèrè pé okay, mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lọ ń wo ọmọ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ mọ́.
Ọláńṣílé, wow.
Nígbà tí wọ́n marry, wọ́n fà sẹ́yìn. Èmi fẹ́ tún béèrè pé ṣé ó ní èèyàn tí wọ́n lọ ń rán? Ṣó ti yẹyin mà? Just tí obìnrin bá marry, that doesn't stop pé kí ọkùnrin
ọmọ má wà ní life ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ má wà life ọmọ.
Yẹyin mà. And two ni pé why now the father now tọ́jà gbogbo ẹ̀ bolẹ̀? Ti yẹyin àmọ́ kọ́ obìnrin máa ń stubborn gbà mí pé a lè fẹ́ máa fẹ́ bàbá ọmọ lọ́dọ̀ wa tí wọ́n bá dìbò ẹ̀ṣẹ́ ẹ̀mọ́ bí à ń torí ìkanra téèyàn fi kúrò ńbẹ̀ bí ẹ̀mọ́ pẹ́lú mi lè máa plan pé òun fẹ́ kúrò nílé ọkọ ẹ̀ bí happen ó lè di pé so wọ́n ẹ̀mọ́ bí kálukú á depart ṣe mọ̀ pẹ́lú kí ni ẹ̀ máa ń dùn obìnrin yẹn á wò pé mo ti bímọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹni yìí ìtẹ̀ á fẹ́ ó depend lórí graffiti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tẹ́ ọkùnrin ò bá ṣe máa yẹn ṣó ti yẹ yín wọ́n fẹ́ máa gbé ẹrú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sójú ṣó ti yẹ yín mà bọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́mi tó fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé nígbà tí òkè mi ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn ṣó ti yẹ ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn wá ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ìyá Tope Alabi wá marry ṣé wọ́n wọ̀nà
láti máa rí àwọn ọgbà máa rọ ọmọ yẹn.
ti yẹ yín ọ̀bọ àti ẹ̀rí ọmọ ṣé wọ́n rí ọ̀nà láti máa ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ wọn pé òkè mo mọ̀ pé mi ò rọ́mọ mi o 300 lélẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ n fi 300 naira lẹ̀ kọ́mọ mi fi ra aṣọ kó fi ra bàtà ṣé mo pé nígbà míì obìnrin náà máa tún wo áńgù yẹn náà ọwọ́ àwọn èèyàn náà tún máa wo áńgù yẹn náà ṣó ti ọmọ náà tábà ló kẹ́yìn sí bàbá náà á wo áńgù yẹn pé òkè tí mọ́mi bá tẹ̀ ṣe báyìí dáàdì mi kúlẹ̀ tẹ̀yìn náà ṣe báyìí ṣó ti yẹ yín then àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa ní belief kan ṣó ti yẹ yín ni pé tí wọ́n bá ti ẹ̀mọ̀ tó máa ti rí pé àwọn àti ìyá ọmọ wa in good time wọ́n fẹ́ máa wò pé òkè tọ́mọ mi bá kúkú dàgbà tó wà.
àwa mọ̀ mí.
ó ti yẹ yín that thing ó common nínú àwọn African men ó ti yẹ yín ṣàwọn ká pé abroad ni wọ́n wà ní máa yẹn máa ní access láti máa rí ọmọ ẹ̀.
of 100 bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
so now even máa yẹn bá fẹ́ máa keep ọmọ yẹn ṣó ti yẹn tí ó bá ti sí violence nínú kan tó fi jọ divorce woman yẹn ṣe máa ní access láti máa rí ọmọ yẹn no matter what
100
ló bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì ṣó ti yẹ yín mà. wọ́n tẹ̀mí ń rò nìyẹn pé so why now is it because of the wedding bóyá bàbá yẹn fẹ́ kọ́ máa tún ṣùdé sálẹ̀ bóyá ìyá náà fẹ́ máa jẹ́ kọ́ máa tún ṣùdé sálẹ̀ ṣé that's why ni bàbá náà ṣe tún dàbọ̀lẹ̀ náà family tó ń kí ìpè wọn jẹ́ kọ́ wọn.
God bless you. According to nǹkan táwọn tá a gbọ́ náà they came out because àwọn social media ń pe bàbá yẹn ní deadbeat father wípé kò ṣe bàbá dáadáa meanwhile àwọn ti fẹ́ wà ní àìfọmọ yẹn for a long time ìyá ẹ̀ ni ò gbà exactly what they said.
pé ó ní nǹkan tí gbogbo àlè fi lè defend ara wọn ṣe mọ̀ pé ní tó bá sọ nínú òyìnbó náà ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ obìnrin náà wá gbé fọkùnrin.
àìmọye.
ọmọkùnrin máa gbé sí
ó depend lórí tó bá rí pé wà responsible.
ó ti yé yín ṣe mọ̀ pé kò lè sí ní you have to be in that child life. nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ nítorí láti bring out nìyẹn tó bá sọ pé òṣìṣẹ́ wa ní òkè wọ́n náà lọ́wọ́ àkọ́kọ́ ṣe ọmọ yẹn ṣàmà lọ sí sukùl ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ even tíjọba bá tẹ̀ fọ́ bá wọn dá sí you have to bring something out. ṣó ti yé yín irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ òkè ó dàbí kí bàbá san child support ní síṣẹ́ wọn pé in future kò sí owó tí wọ́n lè gbèsè ọmọ yẹn nínú bàbá yẹn will bring that.
wọ́n ti máa fún wọn ní custody nígbà tó máa rí ọmọ ìwọ́n náà nígbà tó máa rí ọmọ unless tó bá jẹ́ danger sí ọmọ yẹn ni.
má dààmú máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ wo iye tí mò ń san fún ọ lóṣooṣù lélẹ́yìí o kìnnìkan ṣe mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn gan that side tún pé láti mi dẹ̀ tọ́jú mọ́ mi ló parọ́ fún mi ṣó ti yé yín ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á lọ. So my question is that baba still send his responsibility as a father or just like pé ọmọ mi tó bá dàgbà á mọ̀ mi ṣó ti yé yín mà. So inú nǹkan tá a bá ń sọ ní ayé yìí náà ṣe mọ̀ pé àti gbọ́ pàtì yàgì náà tá a bá bí àwọn náà máa rí nǹkan.
wọ́n á rí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni you are right thank you very much. ẹ ṣé gan ma Queen J ẹ ṣé ma ṣé Queen D ẹ kálẹ́ mà àwọn queens pọ̀ bí o ẹ̀yin aládé orí lóríṣiríṣi ẹ kálẹ́ mà ẹ sàn.
I got stuck to this topic tonight.
mo wá wò ó pé ní future ẹ mọ̀ pé mo sọ tí mo sọ comment section yẹn tẹ̀fi ní kó gbé mi sókè. I'm going through something like this. Okay, ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ní pé mo move láti Èkó wá sí America ń bí báyìí. At first, mo involve bàbá àwọn ọmọ mi o.
Ẹ inform bàbá àwọn ọmọ yín.
Mi kúrò lé without his consent. Cause ọkùnrin tó máa lọ tí ò ní pè yín wò ó ṣe wá ókè ń bẹ̀ yẹn ṣàlàáfíà ni o, ókè ẹ tilẹ̀kùn mi ní wálé ni o, ó dọ̀tún la o. Iye ọjọ́ tó bá máa fi lọ ni òfin ní get in touch pẹ̀lú yín ó díjọ́ tó bá tún dé tó fẹ́ béèrè pé kí ni máa rí gẹ̀ẹ́dì bá dé.
Ọlájílé ẹ má bínú ẹjẹ ń pa ilé rìn ó ní èèyàn kan lórí YouTube ó ní àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ yẹn máa ń ṣe ju rẹ̀ lọ ó láwọn máa ń rí kò ní dáwọ́ lóhùn àwọn máa kí ó wá sọ sí ó ní àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ if you come to the state this summer we will not come and watch you you are doing too much. Girls funny one yeah go on. Thank you.
Nǹkan tí mo wá rò lọ́rọ̀ àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ àtọkọ ẹ̀ tó ń sọ yìí àti the ex àti Mr. Alabi lọ́mọdé ọkùnrin ọmọdé tèmi mo wọ́n pé this Mr. Alabi didn't do this well òun ló yẹ kó lè tó ń pé pé Mr. bí mo fẹ́ tí àǹtí Tọ́pẹ́ bá ṣe ní I don't want to have anything to do I don't want to da women's talk the man should be able to like òun ló yìí fi ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ but like the last said àmọ́ nǹkan tó transpire láàrin wọn. We don't know.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma.
Àpèsè mi ń sìn ni mo wá fi wọ́n pé okay what happens to me in the future tọmọ mi bá fẹ́ ṣe wedding. Ó ti wá gba tí mo ti débi ìjẹ́ tí mo débi gangan ni mo pè é èmi ni mi dẹ̀ ń fi fóònù pé.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ tún pé.
Why I left him without his consent. Why I left with my kids without his consent. Kò kí ń ṣe àdé àbá ní àwọn bloggers a máa kọ́ ti ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá máa pín káàkiri. UK ni mo wà tẹ́lẹ̀ London to be precise. Ṣòye yín. Mo lé ìsìn ní London. Just with my 2 kids ni mò ń gbé. Bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ni ọ̀run gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì la wà.
Lè wà nígbà yẹn.
Lọ sí wọ́n fún wa lóúnjẹ ó ti yé yín.
Yes ma.
Ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ wà. Tó yé yín àǹtí mi ẹyẹ pè mí àbúrò yín ni mi máa wọ inbox yín later sí ẹ̀ rẹ́rìn.
Okay all right ma all right.
So mo bá ibi tí mi wà ní London tí mi ti ń ṣe ti lò 4 good years kẹ́ máa wo bí èèyàn ṣe láburú tó ẹ̀dá èèyàn láburú mi ti lò 4 years àfa ẹ̀ ló pè mí ẹ máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà kẹ́ wá jókòó tán kẹ́ máa táwọn ọmọ yẹn máa wọn raz idiots àwọn àfa ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ bọ̀ aṣòfin kan bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo dé Èkó.
What?
Torí ẹni tí ò bá mọ ibi téèyàn ti ń bọ̀ wọ́n á máa dá àyàn lẹ́jọ́. Mo ti lò 4 years tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ti mọ̀ mí tọ́mọ mi ń lọ school tó lè fún mi nílé. Mo dé Èkó it was after a year ni COVID bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Gbogbo ẹbí tó bá ń gbọ́rọ̀ yìí o
kàn fi kọ́gbọ́n
ìlà tí lè ṣe ni o. So mo dé Èkó àjọ ń gbé àjọ ń ṣe mo fẹ́ bímọ kò gbà mo fẹ́ ìsíbáṣà nǹkan tí bá ṣe ti bá involve ẹ̀ ó máa bàjẹ́ ni. Wọ́n mi sọ fún mi pé ọmọ báyìí ló ṣe nǹkan o báwo lè wálé o ti ní gbogbo nǹkan ó kàn níwèé ni ló kù náà wọn lórí COVID wọ́n dé everybody lóhùn gbogbo àwọn tajà wà ń gbà yẹn ló ti níwèé.
Wíwo ń bọ̀ lé.
Dókítì mi ló ń sọ pé ọkọ mi ló ṣe kíní ìmúnirọ̀ ni ọkọ mi ló ṣe kíní èmi ò kúkú gbà not until ọmọ kẹwọn tó kéré sí mi dáadáa lórí sìstá mi máa ń kó ara yín ẹ máa ní ẹ̀yin kásí ẹ̀kan kárọ́sì ni màá ní òní má bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ránu jọ ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ tẹ̀ ń wá kiri dáàmì mo lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì kínní ìkejì wọ́n ní ń sá fún ọkọ mi tàjọ ń gbé tí ń bímọ méjì fún. What will I have done? I have to leave. Saturday ẹ má bínú tí story yìí bá pọ̀ o.
À ń gbádùn yín à ń fi ń kọ́gbọ́n ni.
Afterwards mo ṣáà ká ọmọ mi mo ṣáà di èrò Amẹ́ríkà but tí mo wá ń pè é báyìí èmi ti relocate o ibi làwa wà o pè wá o ta àti ní sim but fóònù yìí ń lọ èmi ni máa ń pè almost every day. Àwọn èèyàn mọ́ mi forbid mi gbogbo èèyàn jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ blọọkì ẹ̀ pani òun àti gbogbo generation ẹ̀ gbogbo anybody tó bá mọ̀ ẹ̀ mo wọ́n pé kí ló dé ṣógun láyé ni You know, I didn't want to do that because me ò rórí pé èèyàn máa tún wá bí fẹ́ ọkọ méjì máa wò pé báwo ló ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú, ìgbà tẹ́ fi wá sí London, sorry to interject you. When you came to London and you left him, kí àfa tó pé yín pé kẹ́ máa bọ̀, ṣé you understand? Ìgbà tẹ́ padà sílé, wọn ò fẹ́ lòmíì. You still met her waiting for you.
Ó fẹ́ lòmíì kí n tó lọ.
Oh, okay.
Ó fẹ́ lòmíì kí n tó lọ. So ó máa ń ṣe like 4 days here.
Okay, now I understand. Àwọn àfa wa ń lọrin ni wọ́n. Okay.
Àwọn àfa wa ó ṣe pé òun gangan ni àfa nílọrin òun náà.
Ó ti yé mi, àwọn Muslim náà ni wọ́n.
Ọmọ kò sọ́kọ̀ ni ṣóyè.
Ọmọ kò sọ́kọ̀ king. Yes. No, I want to naturally. To bá jẹ́ yẹn lẹ fẹ́ gbọ́. I need because we are so sure of ourselves, you know.
My lovely son, happy birthday.
Kábíyèsí o.
Ọmọ mi á dáa fún òṣìṣọ́jú èní. Kó tiẹ̀ pé wọ́n pèsè ti jẹun kí lẹ wá ń ṣe.
Ó kàn fi post pé ọmọ mi tó wà ń lo òyìnbó ṣe birthday.
Wọ́n ló ní kankan American government ń take care everybody o everyone take care lọ́jà. Wa débi kó send voice note burúkú kan dà mí gbọ́dọ̀ tà mí ní stop calling her mama stop please. Ọmọ mi ké nìkan ọmọ mi ò fẹ́ kéèyàn pariwo. So mo wá wò ó mo dẹ̀ pa àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ò dẹ̀ support ẹ̀ ń wájú Ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yàn they were so happy wọ́n máa ń fi mí tọrọ ọmọ ní ẹ ṣá obìnrin ní ẹ o.
Only good family.
You know ọmọbìnrin mélòó ló lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹnìkan without ọkùnrin àdúrà náà lè fi máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ẹ bá àbúrò yín sọ̀rọ̀ tí máa sọ fún yín pé kò ṣáà ń béèrè àwọn ọmọ bàtà ọmọdé ti ké tó ní iye pé bàbá mọ́ èmi kì í pè mọ́ ẹ jọ irú future mi báyìí ṣé tó bá fẹ́ ṣe wedding náà máa ní lọ bá pé jọ o wá jókòó ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ ṣèyàwó o àbọ̀mọ yẹn fẹ́ ṣe graduation bíi máa wà pé jọ o ẹ̀ ló sà wọ aṣọ fún ọmọ fẹ́ ṣe graduation o please.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin ti remarry? Ṣé ti remarry?
Mi ti remarry ma.
Okay, Mr. Bọ̀wálé ọkùnrin ni yín wọ́n ti gbé dé.
Madam, Sherry, every issue no need peculiarity today. She understand. Sherry, irú issue yìí sìn. I mean, thank God you are only ọkọ burúkú ṣe fẹ́.
Àná burúkú, bless you.
The family are good to you and you are good to them. Even though mo bá síbẹ̀, the family will be well represented. Nínú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá ń ṣe. So let him be. Continue with your own life. I mean, you said it to yourself now that you have a good rapport with
the family.
So that settles it. Whether it's there or not, at the end of the day, he will come begging you.
Agbára Ọlọ́run.
You understand?
Tó àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa ṣoríire.
I keep saying, we are capable of our. Everybody máa gba nǹkan tó bá ṣe ẹ ò lè ká òbí lápò fi ká ẹ̀fọ́ kò possible.
100.
Nǹkan tó everybody bá ṣe ló máa gbà ẹni tí ò bá tọ́jú ọmọ kò lè jẹun ọmọ ẹni tó bá jẹ ó máa rúnú ó kò ní last lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Ó máa ní stomach ache ni ó máa ní stomach ache á máa yàgbẹ́.
There are no two ways to eat. So but we should not àwa obìnrin in particular ní ká wà careful that we should not incur the wrath of God over these children.
God bless you.
That is my own submission.
Thank you so much. God bless you. 100. Yeah, right. Shegoni. Queen J, thank you so much. I thank you for sharing your story with us. Any opinion, any suggestion, or we just call it a day? Ready again? Yeah. So for everyone on this platform tonight, on these two platforms, I want to say so much. You understand? Talking about Auntie Tope Alabi, you know, is because she is a celebrity and people do expect so much from her, forgetting the fact that she's human too, whichever way we think about it. But Omania kontama expect from her nítorí orin onko, we see her as a spiritual person. And then, apart from only Tony Sono, Lutumanko, inspirational music. So, you pẹ̀lú mi máa gbọ́ báyìí, ààrẹ máa gbọ̀n ni. So, àwọn èèyàn máa expect pé irú ìwà tá máa rí lára irú ẹni yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ yàtọ̀ sí ti normal people. Do you understand? Forgetting the fact that she's still human. And ìwà ẹ̀dá ó yàtọ̀ sí, as I say, is different from Taloreri, Queen J. Why? Oh, okay, come on, come on, invite your coin. When can I invite or coin at the top? Can I invite? Okay. So, but one thing I want us all to know is the fact that ti gbọ́ ti Tope o. She understand? Gbọ́ ti Tope. But a gbọ́ tí ẹni tó mọ̀ nígbà tó ń fẹ́ra wọn. To dey believe pé, of course, Tope ó lè má ní fault, ó lè ní fault, but àwọn wà ń bẹ̀, àwọn dẹ̀ rí. Lady, you're welcome. Lady, do you want to say anything before I just round up? Right foundation. Thank you. Lady, ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní abẹ́ ìdókòlò. Hello? Tẹ́wọ́ ló ń ṣe, ẹ mà ti wà lókè. Ẹ ń gbádùn mi, okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe, ìyín bàbá yín. So, like I was saying, Tope Alabi àti rẹ̀ ń tó jáde because of that story tí mo kà nípa àbúrò ọkọ wọn, nǹkan tó sọ. And then we remember some years back, maybe 2 years or 3 years ago, when she granted an interview in Punch, she said she met her husband as a virgin. I know some people are saying she meant first husband. No, they weren't married. And so she wouldn't have said my marriage. No. And everyone believes that Alabi is the only man to fair. So don't let us start, covering up. Truth be told, she said it. When she said it, she meant our marriage. Because everybody mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin kan ló fẹ́, but believe. Moreover, ọmọ tá máa fi lè sọ pé ó ti bímọ kan síbì kan rí, ọmọ yẹn ó kọ máa yìí náà ló ń jẹ́. So wọ́n ní wọ́n àwọn kan ní rọ́pọ̀ àìmọye Virgin Mary tèmi náà bá ti wá sọ pé Virgin mi bí ṣe wà yìí kò sẹ́ni tó lè doubt mi torí rí ibi tí wọ́n ti ń dó mi abẹ́ rí. I'm a virgin. So everybody want to believe Tope Alabi herself is not so clean as she's portraying. And if you remember doing Ajanoku, you remember that man, Simon Kumbanye, late Ajanoku, was our own father in the Lord. And at the end of the day, we pay Ajanoku and all that. And more controversy we've seen her in so many scandals. Grace found me. God bless you, sis. Wọ́n ní àwọn àtàjànkú wọ́n ṣùkúṣùkú bóyá rọ ni bóòtọ́ ni àlẹ́jì ni o èmi ò mọ̀ o. So but so many things táwọn èèyàn ti sọ nígbà tó ń kọrin yẹn náà nígbà tó jáde tó ń fi gẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́ kí ló kọ gẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń kọrin tí gbogbo èèyàn láìkè gan sìn ó ń ṣe mí bí ẹni ọtí àbí kí ni ẹjọ́ kí ló rí orin yẹn. So nígbà yẹn náà àwọn èèyàn attack wọn kí lẹ rí aláṣeyọrí. God bless you. A brilliant gan Ọlọ́run. Asheyori, she came out, she condemned the girl, she was trying to, just so so you are not godly. At the end of the day, we thought you're so godly, and everybody know you're similar. Like I said, I don't know her one-on-one, so I called somebody that knew her from the onset. Petition I was how me I no want trouble. Most of you pay me money. Mo ko ya koni. O me ko mi o mo nobody. Tó bá gbé mi ẹ̀yin bí ṣe ń ṣe kéto tí bá dé Èkó wọn mọ̀ pé mo wà lÉkòó torí tí mẹ́sì ayé pé ẹ wò kó sant wàláì ó máa wà jà mí. So like I said, mi ṣe ní sọ ó máa jà mí ẹnu máa sá kó sant tó bá gbé mi. Àǹtí Àṣàbí ẹ ká àǹtí Àṣàbí máa parí ètò àǹtí Àṣàbí ó yá ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè àǹtí Àṣàbí ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè ẹ bá mi ṣáǹtì mi látẹ̀wọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣáǹtì mi látẹ̀wọ́ ṣáǹtì Àṣàbí látẹ̀wọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣáǹtì látẹ̀wọ́ àǹtí Àṣàbí ni àbí ní sẹ́ ó yá ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ yes ma. Yes ma.
Right.
Adebimpe, thank you so much ma for giving us. Bless you all our gifters. A clap for you. Sha sha sha. Ṣẹ́gun.
Àtàwọn tó bá lè pass round. Tope ò need the insult from anybody. The same thing, Lekan need the insult from anybody. The only thing táwọn méjèèjì need ni pé most especially Tope ń bá wa fúnra rẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Kọ́lọ́hún fún ní ẹ̀mí ìdáríjì. Ẹ̀mí forgive and forget. Kó wo ọlá ọjọ́ kan àti ọlá ọmọ tó wà láàrin wọn àti Lekan. Bó ṣe lè wù ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ Àlàbí tó dọ̀la ọlọ́la.
Tá à ń rí tó wà báyìí.
Kó wá rò wípé
Where do YouTube ńkọ́?
Like I said,
YouTube.
Simbi tí mo kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ìgbà tó
Ní
mọ̀
YouTube
mí lòun fẹ́ change orúkọ bàbá tí èmi tí mo wà London
ọ̀dọ̀ ẹnìyẹn network
mo bá fa wàhálà yẹn mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ kan
okay àti round up
anyway lòun fẹ́ change orúkọ mo wá sọ̀rọ̀
àti Àṣàbí
ní tó bá lòun bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
okay
tó bá mo máa pẹ́ láyé tí bá ṣíwájú bàbá ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wàá wá wà láyé pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé torí náà má change orúkọ fi bàbá sílẹ̀ fi òun àti Ọlọ́run sílẹ̀ mo tún ń sọ láàrin àwa oríta ọ̀pọ̀ níbí báyìí pé tán bá sọ wípé owó ọmọ yẹn ẹni tó ti gbà á jù nínú èmi àti bàbá tí ò sí nínú ayé ẹ̀ ṣebí Lẹ́kan make attempt láti wà nínú ayé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣebí bóyá ń tó kan ìbínú tó ṣì wà lọ́kàn Tope mi ò ṣe jẹ́ kó tètè náà ayé ọmọ ẹ̀ ìgbà tó dẹ̀ máa fi rìlíìsì nọ́mbà ọmọ yẹn fún bàbá ẹ̀ ọmọ ọgbọ́n ti ní oró bàbá ẹ̀ sínú rẹ́dì láti bá bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti di pé tí bàbá bá pè ó ti fẹ́ máa insult bàbá ẹ̀ indirectly bí bàbá kúkú ṣe fi sílẹ̀ right ká tó wá sọ ẹni tí bàbá ò tiẹ̀ sí ilé ayé ẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀tì fún oyún ẹ̀ ló ní 1,000 naira nínú ẹ̀ tòun ló ń jẹ owó ọmọ yẹn jù lọ́jọ́ tòní èmi ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ o even tó bá fẹ́ fún mi màá ní go and do it to your dad èmi wà ní Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n wà ní England bàbá ẹ̀ ń rún pa ní Nàìjíríà ọ̀hún bless mi mọ́ nítorí ẹ̀yìn tí mo máa fi sílẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run mi mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń lọ fèsì bẹ́ẹ̀ mi tí ìbá tiẹ̀ lè gba 100 Ọlọ́run àní mo fẹ́ gba 70 ìdí tí mo dẹ̀ lè sì ní wípé most especially our single mothers ẹ má bínú ni wípé ká máa bẹ àwọn ọmọ wa ká ṣáà máa bẹ̀ wọ́n ká máa pẹ̀lú sí wọn nínú wípé ẹ ṣáà jọ nítorí kò ń ṣe nítorí ti bàbá yín bọ̀ tí nítorí ti Ọlọ́run ẹni tó ní kò sí ègún Ọlọ́run onítọ̀hún yóò sí láyé mi
kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run
bàbá tí ò tọ́jú ọmọ kò lè légùn lórí ọmọ ìyá tí ò tọ́jú lè légùn lórí ọmọ àmọ́ Ọlọ́run lè légùn lórí gbogbo wa ó ní ègún lórí gbogbo wa nítorí ó sọ fún wa nínú ìwé mímọ́ méjèèjì wípé kò sí agbára ní ọwọ́ ọmọ kò dá òbí ẹ̀ kankan lẹ́bi kò sí agbára lọ́wọ́ ọmọ kankan fi ìyà jẹ òbí ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tóbi náà lè ṣe fún ọmọ náà kó jẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run kó fi ìyà jẹ òbí yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ but táwa ìyá bá ń sọ wípé this is tábà tí ń sit ọmọ dáhùn pé when I was with your daddy your daddy do like this yàtọ̀ sáwọn ọmọ tó fojú wọn rí o tábà tí ń sit wọn dáhùn àti gbin oró wọn nínú against bàbá wọn nìyẹn.
God bless you.
àmọ́ ká jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run àdúrà ni ká máa fi ran Tope lọ́wọ́ kọ́lọ́run bá wa tù nínú kọ́lọ́run fúnra ara ẹ̀ fi ara ẹ̀ wọ́n Tope
God bless you.
kọ́lọ́run wá bá wa Lẹ́kan kan ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ náà mọ̀ náà kò ń ṣe ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tójú dẹ̀ máa ń ti òun gan ti mọ̀ wípé òun ti ṣàṣìṣe mo ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì lórí iṣẹ́ yìí mo tún sọ wípé Tọ́pẹ́ mọ̀ wípé Lékan fẹ́ lò ó fún bísínẹ́sì ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ láti ilẹ̀ wípé ó fẹ́ lò ó ń ṣe pé Lékan nífẹ̀ẹ́ mo lè sọ lójú Lékan náà ó mọ̀ pé it's not for love nǹkan tí Àlàdé Arómirẹ́ rí ni
tó rí nígbà yẹn
just want ó mọ̀ wípé àbí ẹni tó ti nẹ́ni tó jẹ́ fiancé ẹ̀ tó wá rí pé torí pé lèyìn ní ohun tó fi ń sáwọn fíìmù tó wá lọ fẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ tó wá fún lóyún ó tún fún lóyún tán ó fi fiancé ẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ ó tún sì ń fẹ́ ẹbí fiancé tún invite àwọn èèyàn wá jókòó síbi kò mọ́ ṣe é jẹ wá
kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run
ó tún mọ̀ but ó fẹ́ revenge fún Lékan which is tèmi náà lè revenge mo lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ nǹkan tó ṣe fún Lékan but the only thing ni ti ọmọ yẹn ni mo fà tí ọmọ yẹn nìkan nítorí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀yin lẹ máyé kò bá yín mọ gbogbo ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo wàhálà yóò sì kéré ńgbà yẹn but most people wọ́n ń bá ọmọ yẹn wí o sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀ o ṣe máa change orúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ o ṣe máa change kínní tí etí ò bá gbọ́ yín kì
inú kì í bàjẹ́ oh bless
tí ò
you
bá ṣe nǹkan tí ọmọ yẹn gbọ́ lẹ́nu ìyá ẹ̀ kò ní máa ṣe bó ń ṣe tí bàbá ẹ̀ yẹn bàbá ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ fẹ́ kiri ẹ̀ àmọ́ má ṣàrọ̀ra fi sílẹ̀ ṣe ọmọ fún fòun àtọlọ́run sílẹ̀ tó bá ti ń sọ yẹn fún ọmọ tó ti ń tu ọmọ ẹ̀ nínú most especially ìgbà tí tó pẹ́ fúnra rẹ̀ fún bàbá ọmọ yẹn ní nọ́mbà ọmọ yẹn pé kó máa pè é ó jẹ́ kó délé bá ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀
God bless you
ó jẹ́ kó lọ bẹ̀ kó lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni kó má jẹ́ wípé ìgbà tí bàbá ẹ̀ wá ń pè ní insult ń darí wá jáde láti ọmọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ọ̀dà kanafẹ́tẹ̀ so gbogbo wọn àná ní most especially ọmọ yẹn ilé ọkọ tó wà àdógbó síbẹ̀ ní agbára tí Ọlọ́run á bí ọkùnrin á bí obìnrin kò ní bú kò ní kọsẹ̀ nǹkan tó máa mú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kán máa ní bàbá méjì Ọlọ́run ò ní
àmín Jésù àtẹ̀wọ́n wá ṣe wípé fáwọn ọmọ tàwa náà
Ọlọ́run á wá bá ọmọ yẹn náà sọ Ọlọ́run á fúnra rẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run á fìra ẹ̀wọ̀n á ṣàtúnṣe láàrin òun àti bàbá ẹ̀ torí tí àgbà bá ṣe ọmọdé ló máa bẹ̀ ọmọdé bá ṣe àgbà ọmọdé náà ló sì máa bẹ̀ bọ́n ṣe sọ nìyẹn tàbá torí pé adélu òyìnbó wípé kinní kan wá you do this to your son he is going to revenge ẹ má jẹ́ ká wò yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká kò sẹ́ni tó dọ̀run rí but ẹ jẹ́ ká wò wípé àbọ̀ máa bọ̀ ó máa bọ̀ nǹkan sọ̀rọ̀ sọmọ yẹn lọ́la àbí táwọn ọmọ tó bí tán fi máa jẹ ìyà ìmọ̀dí kọ́lọ́run máa jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí.
Àmín Jésù, thank you so much.
àdúrà nìkan máa fi ràn gbogbo wọn ní ọjọ́ ẹjọ́ ọ̀la pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń bú Tọ́pẹ́ lórí social media ẹ máa bá wa kọ́ síbẹ̀ wípé ẹ má bú Tọ́pẹ́ tán bá ń bú bàbá Ayọ̀ ẹ máa bá wa kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé ẹ má bú kankan nínú wọn because gbogbo wa la bó tiwa máa ṣọ àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n sì ju ti Tọ́pẹ́ àti tìlé kan lọ tí wọn rẹ́dì láti sọ̀sọ̀ Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa.
Àmín, thank you so much ma, I really appreciate you ma. Gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe sọ of course ẹ̀ṣà àti àṣàbí àwọn náà tún wá bá wa tàn mọ́lẹ̀ sí pé bí wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ relationship wọn táwọn náà witness so to her ó ṣe pé bóyá ọdún ọmọ yẹn he had always wanted to be in the child's life but unfortunately it is what it is but gbogbo wa náà ọgbọ́n ta fẹ́ kọ́ níbẹ̀ gangan ní ká dì mú. Let us have a heart of forgiveness no matter what. And for women, we should avoid, detaching the children from their fathers no matter what. Kò síjà tá lè jà pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin ká máa watch nǹkan tá máa bá àwọn ọmọ wa sọ nípa bàbá wọn because ọmọ naturally tọ́lọ́run bá ti fún wa láti ọ̀run as mothers, ìfẹ́ yẹn àtọ̀run ló ti wá. But tá bá tún wá lo agbára táyà bàbá àti ọmọ. It's not fair on these fathers. So ká try. Ẹ̀yin bàbá náà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí àwọn medical personnel tó wá bá wa sọ. Wọ́n náà ń rí yín lọ hospital. Wọ́n láàánú yín ṣe wọ́n. That the way you're living, it will tell when why you drink you. Okay. That nígbà tí ẹ wà nígbà tí ẹ ti ń dàgbà wípé ó mà ṣe o. Ìgbà tẹ́ dàgbà tán àwọn hospital táwọn báwọn ṣe ń rí yín ìyà ń jẹ yín gidi gan because nǹkan tẹ́yìn náà ti ṣe ní kékeré ń gbà mí ó máa wá tell on you. So many of you are living alone. I've heard about somebody tí ò pẹ́ tá gbọ́ pé ó kú of recent yìí. He was living alone. They said he left an hospital. Ọlọ́run ọba kó fọ̀run kẹ́ kọ́lọ́ máa fọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ gbà wá lẹ́nu. He was alone once. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti divorce. He left the hospital and tó ní cancer. Wọ́n ló ń lọ sílé ó tún yà ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ nǹkan oúnjẹ ni. Ìwà wo lẹ̀yin gan wù sáwọn ìyàwó yín tẹ́ fi di bàbá ń dágbé ní old age? We are not here to judge anybody. For ọkùnrin àtobìnrin ẹ ká tún ìwà ara wa ṣe. Anywhere tá bá mọ̀ pé a ti ń lack ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká pick ẹ̀ up. Kò sẹ́ni tó mọ́ kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó pé tán. Bọ̀ ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ má máa ṣe bí ìgbà tó yẹ ọjọ́ alẹ́ ọmọ àmọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ọmọ lè má bàbá ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ti hùwà burúkú sọmọ ẹ ṣàgbọ́ àwọn obìnrin kan tó báyìí tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti jẹ̀yà lórí ọmọ ẹ wá rò pọ̀ ọmọ yàrá ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ kò ní mọ̀ yín kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe. So ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kó wa mọ̀ ṣe kò sẹ́ni tó gbàdúrà pé ọmọ ni kó wá bọ́ òun lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ kóun má ṣe àdúrà wa ni pé ká tún fi nǹkan lẹ̀ fọmọ ni but at the same time ọmọ gbogbo wa lórúkọ Jésù ọmọ rí dẹ̀ ló máa gbẹ̀yìn gbogbo wa. We are not here to judge Tope Alabi. As I said, allergy ni gbogbo nǹkan tá kà and allergy ni gbogbo ń tá sọ. So Tope Alabi, we wish you all the best as we hear. Na so and bó bá ṣe ń wá náà ni àjọ máa gbé ó ti yé yín a máa gbé wá. We are not here to ṣépè fún anybody and our platform is for peace. The peace we are asking for pé kí Ọlọ́run ọba kó kó sí Tope nínú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tọ́lọ́run ọba tó fi ṣẹ́ rán bó ṣe ń preach fáwa náà Ọlọ́run preach fóun náà lórúkọ Jésù. Thank you so much everyone. Àti pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa náà for this Ayọ̀míkún, she's no more a child. Òun náà ti wà nílé ọkọ. Ọlọ́run bá wa kó sí nínú. Ayọ̀míkún, I wish you all the best in your marriage and I pray you have forgiving heart towards your father, your biological father. The truth is, bàbá ẹni ni bàbá ẹni. Bàbá tó bí ọmọ nìyẹn, whether you like it or not. But òótọ́ ẹni kò dàbí ẹbí ẹni àbí kí ló máa ṣe ń sọ. It's because of the relationship you got with this new man. Cause my son, how are you, darling? How are you? God bless you. Ọmọ Vera. God bless you. How is Kana? Ṣé Kana ń dùn? God bless you. So, tó tọ́ èèyàn kò dàbí ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ mi ló ń fún mi ní gift yẹn. God bless my son. Wàá ṣoríire owó ẹ̀ àkókèrè lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ bá mi ṣàdúrà fún ọmọ mi o. God bless you. God bless you. So, like I said, there is nothing we can do. Sure, you understand. The truth be told, we wish the Auntie Janet. Because Auntie Fema close to you. Janet, I'm doing lot. I'm say to come. 074. Okay, what should mistake it? So thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you. The second topic that we thought we could talk about, tí Dúpẹ́ Jáyésìmí, tí Ọlọ́run tí ó ní ẹ̀mí wa náà tó fún wa lẹ́mìí gígùn àtàlàáfíà. We'll speak about it tomorrow. That's today to my nírọ̀lẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba, because that one too, we need to learn one or two things lórí ẹ̀. On this platform, we learn from others' mistakes so that àwa náà àfi kọ́ àríkọ́ṣe, you understand? So Toxi àti bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe ní nǹkan kan láti sọ ni. Anything to crown what we have said, Do you have anything to say? I just Èwo nìyẹn? Ó yìí jẹ́ gbèsè, ẹ máa gbà mí o, ẹ̀yin ti ẹ máa gbà mí o. Ara ọmọ ní sanwó yìí. Okay, about Annie Dibia, we'll talk about Annie Dibia. You know what? Let's do tomorrow. Auntie Dupe's show is very important. You know why? Dupe Jáyésìmí. A lot of people have heard her own story that went viral when she said, àwọn ẹbí ò dúró tóun, àwọn ẹbí ti jáde o, wọ́n ní rọ́lá Auntie Dupe ń pa. So let us wait till tomorrow. But bóyá lè tún lẹ́nu nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kèlà máa ń ṣe kiri. Àti pé ara show ńṣe ló ń tan kámẹ́rà sí wa ló ń fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ báyìí. Ó tún sọ pé I am trending. Àwọn tí ẹ náà tún wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn tí wá lọ Sunday pẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ pé use this opportunity to make money. How can you trend in a very negative way? You understand? So we'll talk about Ara tomorrow again. Lágbára Olúwa. Ara show we will not leave her until she pays the money.
Ara olówó kankan tó máa san.
Princess ẹ rò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣíṣì.
Oríṣiríṣi adẹ̀ tún máa gbọ́ wọ́n máa ṣe ṣó ẹ̀ wọ́n ní pé góòdì tó ń pariwo pẹ́ ni ẹ̀gan kọ́ ló tún ní góòdì.
Àǹtí ẹ̀rọ nǹkan lẹ́ni góòdì ṣé pàṣẹ ìdílé lọ yá góòdì ni.
Wọ́n máa ṣírí pọ̀ lẹ́gan fún ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́sàn-án èmi.
Lóhùn Olúwa ṣeun Olúwa ti gbé kèmí wá ẹ bá mi hallelujah méje hallelujah méje. Kò ní tìjú kò ní tìjú Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ wọ́n náà wà nílì ní ẹ̀ńtẹ́ ní fámìlì tí àwọn fámìlì yóò wà dójú tì lórí social media. Wọ́n ló máa gbé bà jáde. So much my YouTubers, I love you all. Have a lovely night.